Yay! We're live. Oh god, patches.
Welcome in, everybody.
Sorry, I was posting my shaking face. Hi, everyone. Back again, once more, up upon that saddle. On Port Patches, I guess.
Poor Patches. We'll get back to Patches eventually.
Yeah, no, we're, I'm assuming we're coming pretty close to, I guess, how many sessions did you say we have left? 2 or 3?
And
I know mine's gonna be 2.
Okay.
the last one's going to be at least 3, probably. Unless
Okay.
surprises me.
Great. So this summer we'll return to Burn Unit.
Hey, at least you're getting a nice vacation, which is giving you a lot of time to like re-tap into that creative moment.
I ain't been doing none of that.
Shh, they don't need to know that.
I have been thinking very little about Burn Unit.
You're not supposed to admit it.
Well, that's because I have had so much of it already together. I am working out minute details at the moment, but yeah, more or less that's how it is. Did I not push you through? Why? Why? Firefox doesn't like the format of Stream Together. That's what's going on here.
I always have to do it through Chrome.
I do that, but then it's like.
While you do that, we have 2 streamers in chat. We have Minuet XO, who is an amazing streamer who just started doing face streaming, normally a VTuber. And she streams very regularly, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. You should definitely check her out if you like Baldur's Gate, or you like RimWorld, or you just like friendly people. And then we have E to the Liz in the chat as well, who is also a streamer. She streams writing streams and has a really great community. So if those are things that interest you, you should totally go check it out.
Both excellent streamers, great personalities, super good individuals. Go check them out 100%. Won't regret it. Or your money back, which you didn't spend any. So no loss.
Hey.
They're good people, good communities, super friendly. Minuet's now actually a friend of mine, so. We have 1 short, so Crossforth will be getting here hopefully within about an hour and a half. So we're gonna start things off a little slow, try to keep the momentum at a nice pace until he gets here, and then we're gonna hit the ground running.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Australia suffers from a different time zone shift than we do, so they spring forward, fall back in a different way, and his occurred recently, and so timing has just been weird. Also, family stuff, but that's not important.
Yeah, it's like we're already on an opposite time schedule as Australia. Now it's even wonkier.
Yeah.
Just got and Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm considering doing a solo campaign.
We just got to the Moon Towers too. Oh my god, Dad.
Cool. So if you notice, the setup's a little bit different from the last stream. That's because we did finally get out of that warehouse and made our way back with the blueprints that we captured. And we will be doing a sort of a handoff of DM ship from Terran to Solar at some point during the stream. So that's sort of what we're in prep for.
With that, Terran, do you want to give a brief emphasis on brief summary of what happened last time?
Yeah, so I mean, easy stuff, right? So as Trog said, finally got out of the warehouse, and so kind of as far as that goes, Eris, Flint, and Zaz all made their way out through the actual one of the layers of the Dwarfbane gang troglodytes, and meanwhile Jimothy was floated away out a different exit from the warehouse, as one can only imagine something provided flight power to him all of a sudden. And so upon coming up out of the the warehouse and everything, out of the tunnels from the under the what was a possibly going very deep down pretty much, then Zaz and Eris and Flint found themselves back in the safe and store shop, and they had to deceive some firefighting guards basically to find a way to get past the blockade, and now they are hopefully on their way to Xarxes' townhouse. Zaz, is that what you're planning on doing?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta go rest. We're beat up. We're in no position to do literally anything else. I mean, we could go to the sewers, but I don't feel like that's a pertinent thing at the moment.
All right, sounds good. So you all managed to make your way out of Cat's Crest, following Zaz's lead, and between all of you are familiar to some extent with Vimran, having been here quite a bit over a past year or more. And so you're able to navigate your way. Good.
No, man, I already live in the sewers, man. That's why we're not going there.
Oh my gosh, I really should have added Ninja Turtles there. That would have been a good idea. Stash that one,
They
right?
would have been samurai frogs.
Samurai frogs, nice. Well, all right. So you all find your way out. You make your way to Zarxus's townhouse, and do you knock on the door?
Jeez. Yeah.
Eris just walks in.
Okay. I'm like,
Yep.
I'm covered in like soot from all the fires and mud, I'm sure, from trudging here. Definitely blood. Most of it someone else's, some of it mine.
Zaza's sitting there and looking like, do I knock? Do I not knock? You raise your fist, you put it down. Eris just walks in.
Oh, Eris, how are you? You are all back now. Very good. I'm glad to see you all finally made it.
She gives him a look.
You have what we talked about, yeah? Eh?
Yeah, probably. You want to have a look at it?
I would very much appreciate it, yeah.
Alright, great. There's like 6 of them in there. I didn't know which one you wanted, so we just kind of, grabbed them all. And I'll unbuckle it from over my shoulder and hand it to him.
Zarxus reaches out his hand and takes it, and then opens the scroll case and flips through and finds 3 blueprint-looking papers. Looks at you and does look like correct. All right, thank you. I heard something about a fire down in Cat's Crest. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Nope.
Of course you wouldn't, eh? Well, Eris, make yourself at home. Plucky is out back, and I'll go over these. I guess Zaz, Flint, we'll get some cats or something like that for you. Do you have bedrolls? Whatever. I'll take care of it in just a minute. And
that was way more than what we discussed. That was way out of scope. You know that, right?
Sorry. What? So, the plan was to go quietly, into the warehouse and retrieve these blueprints without causing any problems. Yeah.
You and I both know that was not my job. This was well beyond what you and my boss talked about, so you better be paying extra.
He knew what he was asking for.
Okay, I'm going to come back to you, Eris, on what exactly has transpired here, but I will make sure everything is good with Magma. And Eris, you've done your job here, so I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use your tub now. And she walks up the stairs like she owns the place.
You got a mirror? I want to count my teeth.
Yes, that can be arranged. And actually, he's got a backpack that he's wearing, and pulls out of it and hands you a steel mirror.
Hey, great. This is swell. What time of day is it?
Let's see. So you guys long rested. You took probably 5-6 hours at least.
Oh, did we long rest before we came here?
No.
No. You long rested in the tunnel, and then you went like straight from like in the morning around like 8. Yeah. So I'm like recomputing time. It's probably like late afternoon. It's not like sunset yet, but it's like getting there. It's definitely beyond 3 p.m. right? Maybe like 4 or 5 territory, and like if I had a clock to show you.
Okay, early evening.
So we've had a long rest in between last session and now.
We have not yet.
We'll be taking
speaking of which,
well, Jimothy is unconscious, so yeah, you're currently long resting.
speaking of which, Xerxes, after handing Zaz the mirror, looks around, and you can see him like counting,
4,
even though like you know that there's no reason for him to count,
5,
like on his fingers or anything.
6,
Where's Jimothy?
12. Who?
Jimothy.
JJ? I don't know. He floated out of there on his back like he was riding a surfboard or something. I don't know. Thought he was with you.
Do you remember what direction it was that he floated? I'm assuming this is in the warehouse.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't conscript him. What do you want from me? I don't have him on a leash.
You were there, yeah?
I was there? What do you mean? I brought you the blueprints. Did you think I just kind of showed up at the last moment?
I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, in any case, so you're there, right? You said Jimothy floated, yeah? So which direction would you say that he floated? Like,
If I had to take
where...
my best guess, I would say northwest. Probably. I was underground. What do you want from me?
Okay, so like the warehouse has like a set up down there, right? Like there's the shelves and everything. What do you know if he floated towards the front door, so to get out that way, or did he float like a different way?
He definitely went out a door. That I can promise you.
Okay. Was it like a big door?
It was wooden.
Wouldn't that actually might help?
You sound like you spent a lot of time down there. Is there something you need to tell me?
Yeah, but as you're aware, I've done lots of preparation for all of this, and well, I haven't necessarily spent a lot of time down there. I did.
You're asking me if it's the front door. I'm giving you like non-concrete answers, but you're still getting the information out of me. You're not telling me something.
Yeah, well, so I think everybody knows, that there's the one door that comes from the Underdark tunnel, as the one that I know Jimothy had mentioned knowing about, and my understanding is Eris was very likely aware as well, having had dealings with
they're not very forthcoming with information. Like, once they left this manor, I couldn't get nary a peep out of them about anything.
Did you ask Eris?
Did I ask? You think I tried to talk to him?
I honestly have a lot other going on my mind. I don't necessarily want to think about what you are not thinking. But
hey, that's
did
great.
You ask Eris?
You bring up a great question. What were you doing while we were down there?
Well, you will find out soon enough. But in short, we have a long journey ahead of us, and had to do lots of work to prepare for it, and to prepare for what we're going to face. I'm concerned that this job apparently was more difficult than what Eris had signed up for. So, given that the ultimate job here is going to be probably even bigger than that, I imagine my time preparation-wise will not go to waste. You will see what it is they have to bring to bear. But these blueprints will help very much. In the meantime, you've given me enough information. I suspect that I know where to find our streetwise friend.
It's probably in a bush somewhere. I'm gonna keep counting my teeth.
Oh, so you also know about the park, do you not?
I'm sorry, the puck?
No, the park. The one with the statue of the prince. It's not too far from not terribly too far from me. I gather you went down to the Seven Store shop, yes? Like the shop front in Cat's Crest?
But, more or less.
Yeah, how's it? Yeah, so not too far away from there, there's a park. And
you mean Mireland Park?
Mireland, yes, I believe that is the one.
And, I figured one of us would make up a name for it eventually. I figured I would dip my toe in the water.
Yeah, honestly, given your stature as the mastermind that you are, and the influential individual within Vinheran, And I had a weird feeling that you'd already mentioned the name of the park previously, and I don't know how. I don't think I've interacted with you that much for that, but I couldn't recall what it was for the life of me. So thank you for solving that. Right. So I'll go send Plucky down to collect our friend if he's out there, and
35.
have him drop off here.
36. No, keep going.
Quite good. Here's he'll like walk into a different room in the townhouse briefly and grab a bedroll. Here's a bedroll. You have a mirror. Is there anything else you require for the moment?
I'm gonna look at this bedroll and a mirror. I'm just gonna look at him with a sour expression on my face. Nah, I got it.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that you have it covered.
I'll cuddle up with my hand mirror and have sweet dreams tonight. It's gonna be great. I can't wait.
Yeah, that sounds good. And you see Xerxes look at you, turn around, walk through a doorway, and you see him come back a couple minutes later. It looks like he's tucked possibly another steel mirror into his backpack.
How many mirrors you got? You know what? I don't want to know that answer.
Have many things. Right.
You got food?
So,
like, I figured you'd have a spread out here for us or something.
yeah. Are you allergic to peanuts, Zaz?
I'm allergic to Tide Pods.
Tide Pods. Yeah. I haven't run across those personally yet. What do you stick those up your butthole? How do those work?
That question doesn't make sense.
I don't feel so bad about the book eating now.
Yeah, I ain't allergic to octopus ink, I tell you that. But I do know someone who is.
Oh, okay. Wait, really? Why did you? Never mind.
No,
why do I ask
no,
those
don't
questions?
ask. Nope, that question means nothing. Don't worry about it. Got any
See.
lungfish? Or rabbit?
No fish. Rabbit.
I would love some
I
hair. Some Hassenpfeffer? That sounds real good right now.
Hey, you realize that there's I'm currently having as a guest in my house a rather large.
He's a herringon. That's a completely different species. What are you talking about?
Do you think that that herringon eats hares at all ever?
What? Why wouldn't they? I mean, hawks eat smaller birds. It happens.
Yeah, I'm going to leave that one there. But no, I do not have any. Do not have any hair. You wanted was the other thing?
You know what? You got like a cellar or like a, I don't know, a larder that I could just peruse.
No, I'm not going to let you peruse my larder. But yeah. I've got peanut butter jerky. It's rather satisfying. I guess I could make. I've got some bread, some cheese. Are you a fan of provolone?
You sure know how to make a guy feel at home.
Excellent. So, yeah, put some peanut butter and provolone on a baguette.
Blended.
Excellent. I'll after I talk to the big guy, I'll go make that for you, bring it out to you. And he, without even waiting for you to respond, turns around and walks through the door again.
When Eris is done with her bath, she'll just go down and walk into his kitchen. Again, like she just opens the place, and she'll start cooking some omelets.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, good idea. I guess the eggs will go bad if they're not used soon. Make yourself right at home.
For what I just had to deal with and how little you paid, yeah, I'm going to.
Well,
She just gives him a look.
Ask him
You-
about a larder.
You want a lot? Do you want more bacon?
If he's got
Yes,
any meat.
Well, there's some bacon. Do you want bacon?
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
I think I see maybe some ham that I could slice up and add to the eggs.
Hey,
No?
great.
Yes?
This
No?
all sounds wonderful. A lot
There's
better
Let's see.
than
also
peanut butter and cheese.
there's also some vam, and she holds up a can of potted meat.
Excellent.
I could fry up some van.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
I was just be careful. It's not quite bacon. It's actually Northern All pickle, Northern All ham actually.
All right.
That's pretty close to ham. So it should work fine. Just
She'll
little.
pull open the potted meat and dump it out and start slicing it into nice little pieces that can get fried up.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. It's fine. Yeah, use that. It's good. And as this is going on, so a rather large heron god making his way towards a park. Jimothy, you are in a bush. You wake up and you see like the little branches of a bush basically in your face with green leaves.
Am I injured?
Let's look at your sheet.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I am. And he's hurt pretty bad, yeah.
No, yes, no, Peppers.
Yeah,
you're
add
not joking.
peppers.
Yeah, so I can't recall how I got here, right?
Now, you recall laying down on the floor in the warehouse, and you then next thing you recall is waking up in this bush.
It was magical. You planked and surfboarded out.
I do say, is that over there? Yeah, I think that might be the Jimmy there. Am I saying that right? Am I saying that right? Jimothy?
He hears the person calling his name, but he's still out of it. He's really hurt, and he thinks the bush is talking to him.
Is that you,
1 second
Picnic?
while I call.
I always knew that Citronella looked at me sideways.
The branches of the bush and the leaves like subtly take on the visual of like a large heron god all of a sudden as you hear the bush talking. Boy, is that you? You the friend of Zoxus?
How does the bush know Zarxus?
Oh, you are. He is Will. Do you have your permission to pick you up?
Are you a blueberry bush?
I don't know how to answer that question.
I
Do I have your
really-
permission?
No.
What do you? What's with blueberries?
I'm a tad peckish.
A tad peckish, you say? Yeah. Well, sir, let me. You like hear the bush like rummaging through the bush's knapsack. Well, these aren't blueberries, sir, but can you eat peanut butter?
I would love some peanut butter because, on second thought, if I ate the blueberries, I would be eating you, and that's not okay.
Yes, I definitely prefer you not eat me personally. So yeah, here's you. You are. Here is. Whatever. Crap. Words. I don't have them, but here's your. It's peanut butter jerky, sir.
You need some orange slices, man.
Jimothy takes the peanut butter jerky and starts nibbling on it because he's never heard of peanut butter jerky.
Well, sir, if you look to your brain, you'll be able to see what it looks like now. Shortly, once the
Brain.
lag between the brain connection and what's on visual shows up for you there.
Put it on the stream.
Like, is my brain like laying beside me or something? And am I that hurt?
Sometimes I wonder.
You know what, sir? Let me take a look at you and Plucky.
You cut out.
Cut out. All right. Plucky is gonna roll a medicine check here to see if he can figure out how hurt you are.
Is that peanut brittle on a baguette?
That is peanut butter jerky. So it's literally like
What?
meat with like peanuts and peanut butter coating it. It's really
Disgusting.
yeah, it doesn't sound good, but it's really efficient at its job of like protein, and more protein.
Hang on, I got this. Boom. Peanut butter jerky.
Nice. That looks better, actually.
Looks more like
It
fudge.
still sounds gross.
It does look like fudge, yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather eat the first one.
You don't want the tasty peanut veins?
Well, no, the second one looks like meat jerky with peanuts.
I'd
what it
try
is.
it.
It is, yes, it is meat jerky with peanuts and like peanut butter on it.
I don't know. The first one looks like one of those nutty bars from Little Debbie, and I love those. So
Traitor, get tasty cake. What's wrong with you?
I love tasty cake. But
Definitely
I'd
smooth.
love it more if they stopped processing in facilities that use nuts like filaments.
Actually, Tasty Cake is usually pretty good about that. Little Debbie is awful about it.
It makes me big sad.
Yeah, I've actually never been able to eat Little Debbie ever because of that. Not a single time. But Tasty Cake, favorite thing forever.
Well, you could always eat it one time. You'll never eat anything else again, but
Yeah, I don't think that's the one I'm gonna choose if I gotta pick that one.
I don't know.
Yeah, go out
I'm-
with the
I'm pretty
Reese's
cut.
peanut butter cup instead.
No, I can have those. That's the crazy part, right? Because those aren't even nuts technically. They're just legumes with a really weird name.
So, and technically, if you process the nut enough, it's no longer a nut, and it's a completely different product. And so then he's not allergic to it
Good lord.
because there's nothing left.
I'm actually pretty sure that most creamy peanut butter is just hydrogenated soybean oil when you look at the ingredients, which that's really interesting from other fronts. But that I'm apparently not nearly as allergic to, so that's good. But all right, so Jimothy, you have this peanut butter meat monstrosity handed to you. And meanwhile, Plucky has looked you over from a medicine standpoint. He rolled a 14. So, Jimothy, what hurts and where?
well, he's got a bit of a limp, and his left arm, he's having to. It's not like fully functioning.
Well, there is your problem, son. You gotta. That leg is gonna have trouble walking, and whoa, my voice changed a little bit there, but well, sir, your arm doesn't quite seem to be moving right either. He takes his big, very large hair hands, and just to remind everyone of who the heck this is. This is Plucky Pepperidge. So, very large hair hands coming down on your arm here. And he is going to try to like flex your arm a bit and try to help you like move it. Does that hurt any worse, sir?
Jimothy can hear like it sounds like glass in a garburator.
Oh,
And, so yeah, so that sounds like there's some broken bones in there.
yeah, that
Or something dislodged anyway.
yeah, that don't look good. Get you back to. I'm gonna pick you up now. Is that okay with you? You know what? Screw it. And Plucky just picks you up.
Thank you, Mr. Rabbit Man.
I'm not a. Oh boy. Well, so we're just gonna go with what that is for now. And he throws you over his shoulder as gently as he can do that, and he carries you back to Xerxes' townhouse.
Does the peanut butter jerky maintain its? Does it melt any?
Let's see. So it's probably for Plucky 20-25 minute trip at most, just because it's getting close to rush hour.
Is it like a candy bar where if you hold it with your bare hand, it's going to melt in your hand?
Yeah, the outer coating is peanut butter,
Okay.
so yeah, it'll do a little bit of that.
Yeah, Jimothy's he pops the last bit of it in his mouth, and now he's just licking his fingers.
Yeah, glad that worked well for you, sir. We're almost there. And he walks around and
Well, how do you know?
you, like right in Plucky's ear, he hears that. So you want more? Stop what? And he's gonna like move you away from his he's use both hands and move you away from his shoulder, and kind of hold you in front of him. Let's try this again, sir. What's that? Oh, no.
Somehow that's worse.
So what? Are you allergic to meat, sir? Oh crap! Let me get to Zoxus. I don't know how to deal with this. And he now is in a full panicked run. Luckily, he doesn't have to go very far.
He runs.
He busts open the door in his Arceus townhouse.
That sounds like an athletics roll to me, sir.
You think a 7'6" barbarian
Running with a hurt tiefling who's choking on peanut butter during the middle of rush hour? That sounds like an athletics check.
Actually, if anything, I'd say that might be an acrobatics to get around all the peeps. He's not having an issue with the weight, but I can give you an athletics roll an acrobatics roll if you want to get through all the peeps.
Or persuasion. Get out of the way!
And do intimidation for that, right? 17 athletics. I think that's good enough, right?
Knock a few people down, but yeah.
I was gonna say, what does Peke say?
Coming through, get out of the way. Don Tieflin here, watch out. I do say, no, you, bad, down. Well, it's not my fault. What do you think you're doing out here? Well, you want to go? You want to go? That's right, sit down. Then Plucky busts open the door to Zarxus' townhouse.
I feel like there would be a red-hatted. I feel like there'd be a red-hatted witch walking by at that moment, sitting this giant bear.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. None of your concern.
Zarxus, is this guy allergic to peanut butter or meat? I don't know, but he's not looking good. He was not looking good in the bush, but he's worse out here.
What did you do to him?
All right, so you clearly have it. All right, look at the GIF I posted in Discord. That's what Jimothy is going through right now. He's not allergic.
Oh, is it like a horse that's having a salt lick situation?
He wants milk because it's just peanut butter.
Okay, cool.
Amber!
I said that.
I didn't catch it.
Fudge if I could hear that, but that's okay, because that's great, because Plucky completely misinterpreted it, so now everyone else in here that comes into this has the opportunity to, see if they can figure it out.
Don't need any strange injections.
I think we should stick him with a syringe.
Well then.
Do you have one on hand?
I can fashion one.
Eris is gonna hand Zaz a plate of a fried omelet with blistered tomatoes and mushrooms and fried spam on the side.
Oh, this is so good. What about a tracheotomy? As I scoop omelet in my mouth.
Let's be hasty. Hang on here, everybody.
Not be hasty. You're a rabbit. Pardon the colloquialism. You're a herringon. I understand the difference.
Hey, no, that's the one over there. The guy holding the other guy. I am, the head of the household over here, the tiefling.
Well, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the one that's clearly a rabbit. I mean, a herringon. Look, we just went through this distinction.
I'm gonna shut up and eat this omelet.
Yeah, that sounds. You do that. And Xarxus will walk over to.
Did you try giving JJ some water?
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea either way. So Xarxus will quickly run to the kitchen and grab. I guess there's like a tap from like a cask, and he'll grab a wooden mug and put some water in that, and bring it back out quickly.
You have a cask of water? How does that work?
You just put you go.
They're pressurized usually.
I mean, you want to have the water come out, yeah? Look, I'm very good at what I do. I've got quite a few setups here that are a little bit wonky. I'm not going to walk you through each one of them, if that sounds okay. Jimothy, how's the water? Is it helping?
So as soon as Jimothy gets the cask of water, he throws his head back and just pours it on his face. I mean, he's trying to get it in.
Dirty Dancing.
He's trying to get it in his mouth, but he's just in such a desperate hurry.
I've got a solution for this. 1 second. Xarxus walks back out of the room, comes back with a large mug of water and like a funnel system. Plucky, hold him still for me, please. Yeah. Gotcha, Xarxus. Jimothy, do you resist this?
No, because this brings back memories of his younger days.
With 2 men?
No, it's a freaking what do you call it? Oh shit! It's a
Keg?
No, I mean not a keg stand, but you got the funnel and the tube. What the hell do you call that?
Chugging.
No, it's a beer something.
Bong.
That's it.
Okay, yeah.
So, like I said, it brings back memories of his younger days, and he's all for it. He recognizes what's going on.
I have never understood how people can hold that much liquid in their stomach at the same time.
They can't usually.
It's the reason it usually comes back up not too long after.
Yeah.
So,
He does not resist.
All right, so Plucky holds Jimothy and puts special care with his neck, and kind of like his hand is so large it comes around the neck, and he's actually able to kind of like make sure your jaw is held open as well. And then Xarxus just plops the end of the funnel, the tube from the funnel into your mouth, and he pours the mug into the funnel, and you've got water going to your throat.
Zaz is turned around in his chair at the table, and he's got his plate in his hand, and he's just eating and watching this spectacle.
Xarxus stops pouring water in for a second and pulls the tube out.
You're just making this worse, man.
Oh no.
No. Jimothy takes a big gulp, and he's starting to feel somewhat relieved.
Hello there.
You're doing okay. Doing okay, Jimothy?
I'm much better.
Very good. Thank you, Plucky. I appreciate you going to fetch him.
And please, that was no slight at all on the jerky. That was quite good.
Well, thank you very, very much. I made quite a large batch myself. I plan to bring it with us.
So you have spare?
Yeah, I keep quite a bit around. It's how I work late into the night when I need to. You want more?
I would love as much as you can muster.
Yeah, hey, I'll go grab some more. And do you think you can use a mug properly now? Yeah.
Sorry, say that again.
Right. Do you think you can use a mug properly, to drink without the funnel?
Oh yeah. I was in a bit of a rush that time. I can handle it.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I'll take care of it. Yeah, so he goes and sensibly go get what you asked for. So the three of you and Plucky are in a room now.
Eris is sitting down and eating her omelet.
It was pretty good. Where'd you get the tomatoes?
No, I borrowed some from the garden.
Now, see, I tried to get him on my side. I'm like, we came back, we just did this huge thing that I'm sure he knows about. No spread, no crackers, nothing. Just, hey, here's a bedroll, here's a mirror, good luck.
Yeah.
Not a very gracious
And,
host.
Why, sir, do you think he'd be gracious to you, Zazzy?
I'm sorry, was that a question?
I do believe that it was a question I was asking you. What do you think I was asking you there? Not a question.
I don't think that question made a whole lot of sense. Why be gracious to guests in your home? Well, let's consider the connotations here. Oh boy.
Oh God. On which one, Thad?
Daz.
Oh boy. All right.
He was talking.
Oh no, I closed Twitch.
I've been saving it up since last session.
Nice.
All right.
I usually use it as soon as I hit 5K.
Let me make the roll here. I just so happen to have some dice.
I almost bought some soot. Oh, these were so beautiful.
You should have.
Share.
Well, if I played, I don't have a picture of them. I almost bought them. But if I played physical D&D, I would.
4, 5. I don't have a D100 in this
What if-
bag.
What
Let me
if
check
you
this
find
other bag.
Ghostbuster themed ones?
Oh god.
Well, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's not even a question. That question doesn't make sense.
I bought
right.
a Jaws board game.
Let's see. 82?
And I saw Back to the Future one.
The severity of 8, which is moderate. 82, what do we got? For the next minute, you gain resistance to poison and psychic damage. Okay.
That could be a
Nice. Nice.
Not too bad.
Yeah. So I'm talking and I'm like, well, he's not a gracious host. Isn't that like a thing? He's got a manor here and he's got people. He's obviously got nice furniture. I'm sure he entertains people all the time. Am I not worthy of, so to speak, southern hospitality?
You think yourself worthy for hospitality, Zaz?
Do you think
But,
I'm unworthy? That's a
It
different
says
matter.
saying all this and still not wearing pants.
I don't even have a cob piece anymore.
See, I don't feel like that's taken into account as often as it should be.
Well, I mean,
He's straight up shirt cocking it.
Yep.
he is. Luckily, both of the characters I'm playing as at the moment were kind of briefed on that being a thing.
Okay, cool.
I was covered in mud and blood on the way up here, so it's probably not super obvious.
You know, I don't really look down there much personally, but you know, it's a little bit low for my particular sight line anyway. Even if I was going to,
You calling me
I would
short?
answer. You know, Zaz, you take that how you want to take that. I think, but
Okay.
as far as what you're saying here about you being deserving of hospitality or not, I think you can tell me if you've lived a life, I guess I should say, sir, that's blood and well deserving of hospitality.
I get you angry at me. It doesn't mean you gotta hate me.
Else, you've been through what I've been through. You put me through what you put me through. Then I think you might see things my way a little bit here, and you wouldn't be here if not for past actions. So I think that speaks for itself.
You don't have a goddamn idea what I've been through.
Plucky lowers his head and crouches down and looks you straight in the eyes. Well, sir.
I'm still chewing on omelet.
Yeah, Jimothy overheard that last exchange, and he's kind of left with his mouth agape with a piece of jerky half bitten.
Well, sir, you don't seem to be fully aware of what I've been through either. That or you are, and it makes you all the more of a bastard. Either way, we're alive right now, not because of me, but because of Zoxus. I'll be damned if whatever he does, he might as well kiss the ground he walks on.
I mean, I am a bastard. I never knew my father.
Hell, maybe that
That's
explains some things for the rest of us.
I am a goblin. I mean, that's sort of how it works.
I don't properly care if you bloody troglodyte.
But I didn't ask you if you cared. What? Everything that comes out of my mouth is not a slight to you, but you want to make it that way. I don't understand that.
You're saying you don't understand me, sir?
I feel like I'm getting closer.
All right, sir. Well, take that. You just remember that a lot worse could happen to you, especially if I got my hands on you before Zoxus had talked to me one way or another. So you just remember that. He lifts himself back up to his full height. Jimothy, how you doing over there? The protein helping?
I am feeling much better than earlier.
You need that arm looked at still, don't you?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. The leg's starting to feel a little better. Still got a little bit of a limp.
All right, let me go fetch Zoxus again. He's probably got some stuff for you to help out with that. And he'll hop out the door towards where Zoxus is, leaving the three of you in the room.
Much
Eris is
appreciated.
gonna. Wait. What the fuck?
He's taking a bite of jerky.
My God.
He's really enthusiastic about it. This stuff's good.
That scared me. Eris is gonna lean over to Zaz and go, I don't think I like him very much.
You only need to be a little bit more specific than that.
Bun. I don't think I like him very much.
Yeah, I don't like anyone in this building right now. Not even myself.
Well, at least you're consistent. But I thought you'd at least like me well enough for making you food.
You know what? You get a point. I'm gonna write that down in this little notepad that I have in my back pocket. Oh wait, I'm not wearing pants.
Yeah, well, we did have to use your codpiece to start a fire.
That was pretty sweet.
Yeah. Smelly, but nice.
Cod piece?
JJ, you...
No,
well,
please
the
go ahead.
explosion was nice. JJ, do you want an omelet instead of jerky, or you good? I'm gonna take it that he's good. All right then.
Sweet.
And with that, Xerxes walks into the room with Plucky following him. Jimothy, once you're done with your food, I've got a couple of splints that I can give you for your arm, and some salves and some other things that I hope may help you out and help you sleep a little bit more easily, if that makes sense, and see if you can recover.
Is there any reason you don't want him to see a doctor?
Jimothy, do you want to see a doctor? Is that something that your line of work outside of you helping me out here is accessible to you?
I mean, I wouldn't mind someone at least taking a look at it that knows what they're doing.
You thought to hire a bunch of thugs, a warlock, a few rogues, a goblin, but not a doctor in case things got dicey?
I do not exactly have a doctor on speed dial that would take this particular call, if that makes sense to you. I guess
Tieflings.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like tieflings.
I tend not to see color, but yeah, you're probably right.
Well, if it was only the color, but and he points at his horns.
What? Okay, so that was simile.
Yeah,
It's
it's our
fine.
staunch work ethic. That's why people don't like us.
That's it. That's the reason.
Jimothy, do you have someone that you maybe go to when you have issues pop up when you're handling other jobs, if that makes sense, or
Are you asking for the name of a doctor I would go to?
yeah, because out of character at the moment, from a backstory standpoint, Xarxus is aware that you have some kind of like street operation that he imagines is not entirely legal. So he's not sure like if he took you to a regular like clinic or anything like that. If that
Oh, yeah. I see what
for
you're
you.
saying.
So he's like kind of like, do you have like a doctor that like can help you out that like maybe doesn't have entanglements with like the guard or anything like that, or any like required stuff there in case you're like wanted for any reason?
Captain might have somebody on staff. You could try to reach out to him.
That's feasible, yeah. He'll want more money for it, of course, but yeah, I'm sure that could work. Jimothy, we don't have anyone else pursue Eos's course of action.
Oh, yeah. The pincer.
The pincer. Okay, it's
Pieter.
Pieter the
Pieter.
pincer.
Pieter the pincer.
Pieter the pincer. Yeah. Okay. I'll which is he in Cat's Crest or is he closer?
Yeah, he should be there.
All right. I guess we'll be making one more journey then. Plucky. And Zazun. Jimothy, would you be okay if Plucky takes you alone?
Oh, that's fine. One thing.
Yeah.
When you see him, don't focus on his ears.
So why
sensitive about that?
So he's sensitive about his ears, and Plucky like strokes his own ears.
Yes.
All right, sir. Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll transport you as quickly as I can.
Well, I've got my water and peanut butter jerky. I'm good to go.
Not quite yet. And Xarxus goes and fills a flask of water and gives it to Plucky to bring with you. And he sneaks another peanut butter jerky bar as well.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome, Jimothy. Thank you again. I don't know how to. I know this is difficult. I don't even know why you're helping me right now, but I really appreciate you being here, and I'll do what I can to make sure you get through this. Okay, Jimmy.
I'm sure it's the post-trauma shock. It'll wear off soon.
Okay. Well, I'll try to forgive you if you're a little bit more obstinate when I next see you.
And I apologize beforehand.
Well, thank you, Jimothy. That means so much, and I'm sorry for 24 years ago. Wait, no, not 24 years ago. My God, I'm not that old. 14 years ago. I'm sorry.
No worries.
As Xarxus looks up at Plucky, nods, and Plucky turns around, walks out the door with you, and starts heading towards Cat's Crest. Zaz and Eris, is there anything else either of you two want to do? Jimothy, I'm assuming you've got. If you want to make this NPC and do the thing, I'm down to do the thing.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for a writing utensil just to pop down just a few quick bullet points.
Sure.
Eris will probably be departing soon. I don't know. Zaz wants to go shopping.
I thought we were rest for the night.
Be right back.
You can do it either way. Okay.
Yeah, but whatever you want. If you want to just like RP, you can. If you want to do the shopping now, you can do the shopping now. I don't think there's gonna be any threats, so you being low on health shouldn't be a big deal for shopping.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you want to go, also if you want to go shopping all together too.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay, so we'll hold off on that. Cross did send me a message. He says he should be back soon.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
We could always take a brief break too to refresh our beverages.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. All this talk of water makes me want some apple juice.
Ads start in 40 seconds anyway.
All right.
Oh no, Truckbane stopped Min from getting away with the thing. No.
I doxed her. I outed her real name.
Oh shit.
Olga
Brian knows I don't
Heidenbrunn.
tell people their real names because he'll use them.
Mine's Horoshafon. It's my nom de plume. No, my nom
That
de
is
plume is
why
Truckbane.
I refuse to tell him your name. Surprisingly, no.
It's not Trog, it's Truckbane. Most people get that wrong.
No. Troggith.
It is. It is Troggith Labane. Hang on. That's my real name. It's my whole name. In this real life telling of Rumpelstiltskin, everyone. The devil told you. The devil told you.
The most hilarious thing to me is nobody uses my real name. And it's really funny because everybody thinks that I have a particular preference on my name, and I don't. I didn't even give myself my nickname. One of my elementary teachers got tired of watching me try to cram my name in the upper right-hand corner of the page and was just like, just do the shorthand. And I was like, okay. And that is how that happened.
Sorry, it's a Rumpelstiltskin song. Then Fran will tip her witch hat back as she heads to the Quartermain, I'm sure.
Yeah. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye
Don't look
contact.
at him.
Just
Just let him go. Just a big rabbit, man. Got more things to worry about. Find the conduit. Get the ship flying again. Gonna be fine. Not like a big shadow demon's gonna stab me in the chest, right? So...
Sorry, I was rubbing lotion in on my dry elbow.
Man, that time where like you fail a dex check, but you have like sorcerer meta magic, and so you re-roll it and you catch the glass bottle before it falls to the ground because you dropped it in the first place.
Jesus.
You have a black dong?
Min! I'm dead.
Futanari is the thing, y'all.
Okay, nothing was better than when I ruined Black Back Dragon for Cross.
Oh, bad dragon, yeah.
Yeah, I sent him a screenshot of the page. I didn't tell him, so when he opened it, he had to see it.
I knew y'all would appreciate the the relativity. Oh, hey, how did the poll results come out?
You had a 3-way split. 3 people voted yes on 3 different yeses.
That was a great poll. It was very informative.
Yeah.
Hey, so where's Big Guy? I don't think I saw him come in with us.
Ryan, send Jazz funny stuff. She's been having a rough go at it. Send her all the memes. All the dinosaur memes.
It's another that one video I sent in general. Well, I guess she's probably seen that.
No, she probably doesn't. She doesn't Discord unless I tell her to, or she's tagged.
I've been putting weird food stuff back in your Discord.
Min just needs to come down to Central Florida. And then, you know.
I'm properly back.
Rubbish.
I'm back.
Egg
Yay.
salad.
Alrighty. Do you have your notes that you needed that or awesome? All right. So if Eris and Zaz, you don't have anything further to RP at the moment, then I'll switch over to Jimothy and we'll go meet his Pieta Pinsa.
Also be
Yeah,
great.
let's do the Jimothy.
Excellent. So now it's properly evening. The sun is setting. Plucky, I may have him make. Oh, sorry. Let me. I guess
gotta cut out a little bit.
Windows. Is it going okay now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently, when I switch certain windows, it loses what it needs to. So I'm going to make another acrobatics check for Plucky because it's still pretty busy. Like Vinron is a busy city. When everyone's off work. 24. So this time he's I guess less panicked. He's moving with a purpose. He's still carrying you to make things quicker, make sure you don't put any weight on the the leg or anything like that. And he'll weave and dodge through traffic, and he'll get to the edge of Cat's Crest. And there's a large number of guards and wagons and everything around still. Looks like there's a large search effort going on, and also some not really construction, but kind of like stabilization efforts because large part of Cat's Crest got burned. And so they're trying to make sure that structures that are standing still aren't further collapsing, causing any further issues, and they kind of seem to be starting to prepare to maybe rebuild or whatever it is they're going to do there. So do we need to avoid the gods, or how do is it going to be okay if we ask them to go through? And was your person in Calico Way or not?
We should be okay getting there.
Okay, right. So I got to know what road. Actually, I can figure out the road. Is it on Calico Way or no?
Yeah, it's right off of it, just down an alleyway.
Down and hopefully that's intact still. But all right, so we'll give it a shot. So Plucky goes to turn on a Calico Way. Whoa there. Get a better voice than that. Excuse me. So can you wow, no, still stuck in Plucky. Sir, please stop what you're doing. I'm sorry, officer. What seems to be the problem? Yes, sir. This road is closed at the moment because it's pretty burned. We're still taking care of it. We're recommending people don't go down there. Well, sir, I've got a person that needs to get down there. Can I get him where he's going? I don't think that's a very good idea. Jimothy, if you want to do anything to influence this conversation, you're more than welcome to. If you're slung over Plucky's shoulder, but you can definitely.
Officer, do you know Pieter?
Do I know Pieter? Pieter. What's the last name of this Pieter?
I'm not aware of a last name, but we do call him the Pinsa.
Pieter the Pinsa. I know that sounds like a name I'd expect to hear.
Well, if you've ever seen him, you can't miss him. He's a gnome. He wears one of those head mirror thingies that the docs use, but it's got bunch of lenses. And his legs are like metal. Since he's a halfling, it's hard to explain, but they're lengtheners. They make him average height. Hard to miss.
I feel like when people do things like that, they usually do it to try to not draw attention to that they're doing it. Also, you said gnome and halfling. Is he a gnome or is he a halfling? I'm rather confused.
He's both.
He's both a gnome and a half. Is he half gnome, half halfling?
Trust me. When you see him, if you've seen him, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm not usually assigned to catch crest over here. I'm helping handle the overflow. But it sounds like an important fellow you need to meet, and you know exactly where you're going.
Well, kind of take a look at my arm here, and Jimothy kind of quickly turns his body, and his limp arm just kind of flops around.
Don't do that. Oh.
Yeah. And just to be clear, like from a medical standpoint, that's just how the arm's operating right now, right? Like you don't have to do any performance or anything like that to make it look worse.
Right? No, it's limp.
Yeah. So, that's you need to get that looked at. And you say this Prince. I don't know if he's there still, but that's what you want to do.
It's worth a look.
You can go through.
Thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome there. Sir, I guess. Go ahead. Thank you kindly, sir. And like Plucky darts off. You see like two other guards come over the guard that like just let you guys through because like you're like looking behind Plucky because you're over his shoulder, so you can kind of see the guards talking amongst themselves. You see like three of them like converse, and he's like telling them some kind of story about what just happened, and they're all like having a time with it basically. So Plucky follows your directions. Hello there. Plucky follows your directions, and he like runs, and he takes the turn down the side alley you tell him to, which the first like everything around the alley is burned, but like I guess this is deep enough down the alley that it's not burned down there. So what does the abode look like in the alley, like on the outside?
So there's a sign that people would usually look for. I'm sure it may be burnt up or whatnot, but there would probably be some type of remnant of it that's noticeable. And when you see that, you cut down the alley, and there's usually a guy outside waiting to kind of, I guess like a guard to kind of check you at the door or whatnot.
Jimmy, do we check in with the guard?
If we can see if he's there.
Plucky looks and sees a guard.
Oi, Heather!
Oi! Is that you, Jimmy?
Dear God.
I don't know what species I am, but I'm doing what I can here. Is that you, Jimmy?
It's me. Hey, is Peter around? I got some urgent need for him.
Oh, that don't sound good, Jimmy. Let me go check on Peter and see if he's here. He's here, right? But let's see if he's available. Yeah. Big goer, can I just come bring him in here to the waiting room? I'm sure we have, yeah.
Please and thank you.
Quite welcome. So she, I guess we're gonna say that sounds like half hour.
Sorry, that was loud.
Did I get you?
Yes.
So she'll go inside, she'll open the door so that you two can go in, and Plucky will walk you into a waiting room as you wait for Peter or the person I'm playing whose name I completely forgot to come back out. Heather, perfect, thank you.
Okay, are there people in this waiting room?
Yeah.
You're damn right there is. Hey, so look, I brought these tusks. I'm looking to offload these. They're extremely rare.
Oh my God, it's Hollard.
I guess Plucky rolls. Actually, no. What in tarnation kind of place is this, Jimmy?
Well, it's kind of an all-in-one doctor and butcher hair salon.
Dr. Butcher Hair Salon. Well, that explains the tusk talk going on over there.
They have incredible healing properties. I really need to see the doctor.
Trust me, that you'll see why he gets the name the Pincer.
I bet I will. And right then, the pincer comes out through the door with Heather, and he looks around, and it looks like he's going to go walk towards Jimothy, but I'll bet that someone else has something to say about him not
Hey,
choosing.
I was here first. What's going on?
Jim, do you have any guidance on how the pincer should sound, or like generic like gnome halfling sound? Okay.
Yeah, generic gnome halfling sound, but one key thing. When he comes in, remember how I explained how he has leg lengtheners?
Yeah.
Well, they're not fully extended when he comes in. So when he goes up to Hollard, after Hollard asks, hey, what's up? He goes up. What is Hollard again, race-wise?
He's a lizard man.
Lizard folk.
Lizard?
Yeah, he's a lizard
he's
man.
like a walking.
Okay, so, that's right. Shit. So he's somewhat tall, right?
You look like him. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's at least
Strider does.
Yeah, he has the lizard jacket.
Well, I was talking height.
height-wise.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's about 6 foot tall.
Yeah,
right?
he's tall.
so-
He's-
Okay. So Pietro goes up to Hollard, short with and when he gets up to him, he's got these levers on both hips, and he pushes him down, and he immediately springs up to your height.
Hey, whoa. All right, Jack in the Box. I like it. Hey, listen, I brought this crate in full of elephant tusks. I've got a rhinoceros horn in here somewhere, and there's at least 3 or 4 different kinds of claws. I think you'd be really interested in them. What do you think?
Do you want to play Pieter?
Oh, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
You're the DM. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's fine. I know that he wrote some stuff down, so I'm gonna make sure I can do it correctly. All right.
I mean, I just some quick snippets, but you go ahead.
Well, what kind of practice do you think I'm running here?
Well, these have incredible healing properties. I'm a wizard. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're a wizard?
He looks you up and down.
Well, I'm a wizard in training. I'm more of a teacher at the moment.
You know, I've heard that wizards can fly. Can you fly?
On my best days, yeah. Not
Can
too
you
many
fly
of
right
those
now?
lately. Can I fly right now? Oh boy, you got a feather?
Do I have a feather? What do you think I am? Like a bird person or something? No, I'm a...
Well, no, I need a material component.
You have a quill? Do you write things? Don't wizards usually have to write their spells down every day or something like that?
Well,
That's
don't
my
you have a
understanding.
ledger? Like, do people not sign in? This is a clinic, isn't it?
It's something like that. I don't know if I describe it exactly that way, but look, I mean, are you hurt or not?
Am I injured? No.
Okay, well that tiefling over there who's been held by that large... Is that a heron gun? I've never seen a heron gun that burly before. You work out really well, don't you? Anyway, he's actually hurt, so I'm gonna go see to him and Heather?
This is
Yeah.
snake shit.
Snake shit. I don't think snake shit is going to heal my patients.
No, it's
Here,
a turn
Heather.
of phrase. It's a lizard folk. Never mind. I'll wait.
Okay, good. You wait right here. Well, Heather will listen to you and help you with your feather situation. Heather, you need to help this wizard in training. What was it? You want to be a wizard? I don't know. Are you a wizard lizard?
That's offensive, sir.
How is that offensive?
It's
Are you not
offensive.
lizard folk?
It's a lizard thing. Don't worry about it.
It's a wizard. Are you actually a wizard or not?
I mean, okay, yeah. I teach wizardry.
You teach wizardry, but you can't say that you are a wizard.
I mean, those who can't teach learn, right? And those who can't learn, well, they coach sports, but that's not important.
Are you just the coach of the sports team at your high school?
I didn't say that. Those are not the words I used. I'm gonna sit here and wait for Heather to bring me a feather wrapped in pleather.
Yeah, sure. She'll look into that.
What
doing that.
just
Yeah,
happened?
I don't know honestly what happened. I'm going to go over to my friend, that's my patient, whatever, over here. You have a good day.
Give me spotted
Not-
tea.
Do I have spotted tea?
Yeah, like usually it's customary donuts. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
I mean, look, I got a thing, right? You know, but like I'm not running a charity here. Well, and it's kind of some flavor of charity, clearly, but like not that kind of charity. You know what I mean?
That's okay. Take care of the injured tiefling. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, good. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, Heather, please see to whatever the heck this person needs. This is weird. Okay. Hello there. Who are Timothy? Who's your friend here?
Is it are you referring to Plucky?
So Plucky's his name. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Plucky, nice to meet you. Thanks for bringing Timothy over here to me. Let's go get him in the back and see if he needs a new hairdo or a new bone.
I will take the works.
Oh, you'll take both. Excellent. Well, you've got the coin to pay for it, yeah, right? Okay, let's do it.
That's a good point. I'll take 15 gold worth of the works.
15 gold worth of the works. Well, let's see what's wrong with you first, then we'll deduct that from what you can do for your hair. How's that sound?
Boy, I sure hope my insurance covers it.
Oh, right. What's your current insurance plan, by the way?
Black Cross, Red Scabbard.
Black Cross Red Scabbard. That's a surprisingly good one. You know, they service a lot of tieflings in the area, and they do their best.
I thought you said they service a lot of teeth. Oh my god.
Scabbard.
Well, that's one of the things that makes them good. Actually, is most medical plans don't cover dental, right? You got to do that yourself. But this particular one covers dental. It's quite good. Have you lost any teeth? Have you counted them?
I have not.
Oh, you got to count your teeth.
Jimothy starts like tonguing the inside of his mouth.
All right, very good. And then he'll open the door and like show you and Plucky through. And again, you're still being carried on Plucky's back as you're like counting the teeth in your mouth with your tongue. So, did you have any idea, Thad, for like what kind of back area would look like or anything like that, or do you want me to wing it?
You can weigh in. I mean, nothing crazy. I mean, I'm sure it looked disheveled.
So I'm sorry, it's a little messy back here, but I forgot to sweep that hair up. That's Wait, what do you want to? What book of mine do you want? Wait, Jimothy, have you been eating books again?
Not recently. It's all been peanut butter jerky. Hold on. Yep, 74, still there.
That's a lot of teeth.
It's the correct number of teeth for a tiefling. Thank you. That's good, Jimothy.
A teethling.
Yes, a
Oh
teeth.
my god. Stop it. I swear, this shit writes itself.
It does, honestly.
Except I wrote it. What the crap?
All right. Well, Plucky, was it? Just set him right here. Thank you. All right, Jimothy, let's take a look. And like Plucky like points at like your arm and like the leg that you were mentioning that weren't doing well. All right, Jimothy, I'm going to go grab a little thing here, and he picks up like this. It looks kind of like a mallet, like a small mallet, right? But there's like a hinge halfway up the shaft of it, and currently it's like at a 90-degree angle where it's like not straight, as far as the shaft goes.
Sure.
He brings it over to your arm, and he moves the bottom part of the shaft forward, and then you realize at that point that there's like two pieces to this, and all of a sudden you feel a ton of pain as the mallet hits your arm. How does that feel?
Not great.
Give me a con save.
Suavemente.
16.
Besa.
That's pretty good.
Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
Took that pretty well.
Suavemente.
Well,
Besa.
can't be hurt that badly.
Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
But the leg, he does the same thing to your leg. Give me another con save.
Nat 20.
Wow. So actually, you don't scream. You just stare at the mallet as it hits your leg.
Like, yep.
Huh. You are either really tough or you are not hurt at all, Jimothy. Well,
He goes to his looks like a workbench that has just a whole bunch of things scattered on it. That hammer situation or that mallet situation came from there, and he picks up some glasses, and they've got a faint rainbow aura emanating from the lenses, and he straps them on, and he comes back. All right, and as he does this, I'm going to roll for Plucky. Wisdom save, because you mentioned to not look at his ears. Ooh, 16 passes. We're not going to get into ears yet, I guess.
Oh, okay. So the ears.
Yeah,
He
because
has. Well,
okay.
just give you as to why to not look at him. He has regular ears, but he has an extra one on his neck.
Oh God. So I can hear you better.
That's great. Honestly,
Better not talk shit.
He doesn't need a stethoscope. He just places his neck on your chest.
No,
Very
I've got
intimate.
it. Man, yeah, I've got stuff for that. That's great. I love that. Thank you, Jimothy.
Oh boy.
On the doctor.
On the doctor. All right, let me roll that.
This could get real bad for you and real quick, JJ.
That's an 11 on the D100.
Okay.
The scalpel turns into a unicorn.
And a 12 on the D20.
Okay, nuisance. You cast mirror image on yourself, which lasts for 1 hour and does not require concentration. 4 more doctors that look exactly like him spawn all around him.
Huh? What? Who are you? Who are you?
They all point at each other.
They did the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yes!
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This is my practice. My practice. My practice. My patient. My patient. My patient.
And then they all put their they take their left hand in particular and they stroke their ear that's on their neck rather than their chin.
This is odd. Well, the more the merrier. We can. Timothy, how about a discount for service today? Seems like a little bit easier.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Excellent. All right. So, first, crap. I only have one pair of glasses. Oh, they're already on me. Ha ha. Ah, get me, get me.
They all fight for a second.
No, mine.
They the one that gets the others to back up. They go, okay. Plucky is thinking about should I intercede? No, and he just said, okay, I'm just gonna. They got it figured out. So the one with the glasses puts them on, walks over, and leans down towards your arm and takes a look.
Well, you took the mallet pretty well, Jimmy. I think I may have actually hurt you a little bit worse. That's a lot of breaks in there.
Yep. It's pretty crunchy.
That's an odd way to talk about your own bones, but it's.
Well, I mean, listen.
Oh, no, that's
Jimmy, what are you?
The splint should stop that.
He's Gumby.
Oh, right, I took the splint off when you came in. That's on me. All right, I'm sorry. He wasn't put the splint that Zarxus gave you back on. That splint's going to have to stay there for now, Jimothy. But that should... wow, this is a piece of engineering. Who did this for you? Who made this splint?
It was Plucky, right?
No, Sal, that wasn't me. It was our good friend Zarxus. He
that's right.
Yeah, he's got some really wonky. And actually, this doctor over here is the first person I've seen do quite stuff like Zarxus has. Have you two ever met?
I've never heard of a Zarxus before. I'll have to meet him one day. Well, anyway, splint here, splint there, good. Okay, I've got some stuff I can shoot into the wound, and it'll help you out there and help the healing.
Can you please be more specific when you say shoot?
Right. So I've got this big needle over there, and it's going to.
Okay.
I've got a potion of superior healing hooked up to that. I'm going to inject it straight into the bones that are not together. Does that sound good?
Sounds good. Let's give it a go, Doc.
Excellent. Whatever. Do some mending too. Just grab two needles each. Right? They like all 5 of them get together. They grab a couple needles. They like put some solutions on the end of the needles, and they like shove them in to your first your arm and then to your knee, and you figure out that it's like mending and like a healing potion at the same time, pretty much. But they're like tailored a certain way to like try to get your bones to go back together. Those are gonna take some time to set, so be careful. All right, now you want your hair done too?
Yes, please.
All right. And he moves his neck to the back of your head, and he like listens all around your hair. And then he grabs some like really awful looking scissors. They're way larger than they should be. And the 5 of them grab like different pairs, and they're like all different sizes and like different shapes. They come up and they just start snipping. Right, no, there, right, a little bit there, good. And they finish in like 5 minutes. And like, how do you want your hair to look? They do a pretty good job.
How special, please?
How special? Oh boy. Jimothy, they give you a mohawk.
Nice. Yeah, that's what Jimothy currently looks like. Now, can you imagine that guy eating books?
I don't have to imagine it. I saw it.
Yeah, right?
I'll bet that Dolly could imagine it. But
I mean, that's how he learned new spells. It's like, oh man, that's a fireball spell?
all right, Jimothy, it's looking all good. Or it's looking snazzy, yeah?
I had an ad come up for a Kia, and I thought that you made Jimothy look like a car.
Specifically a KN car.
You didn't eat any spicy food, though.
Oh my goodness.
Not a man. All right, well, Jimothy, you're free to go. I'm going to give you the discount because of whatever is going on today. It's a little bit easier for me to do. So, how's 5 gold sound?
5 gold would be great. I really appreciate it, Peter.
Excellent, and I'll bill your insurance for the rest.
All right.
All right, you all have a good day now.
You do the same, Peter and Peter and Peter and Peter and Peter.
Hey, good day, good day, good day, good day. Have a good day.
You hear several series of bumps come from the lobby.
They all 5 walk like Jimothy and Plucky out the door, and they take a look where the bumps are coming from.
Hollard, during fair weather, together with Heather, uses the feather wrapped in leather to cast fly on Heather without a tether.
What in the hell?
Heather, are you okay? You okay?
How's the weather?
You're flying.
How are there 5 of you now? What happened?
Magic.
Oh, okay, so mirror image then. I didn't know you were a wizard too. Was this a test of my mettle?
Metal.
Okay, you don't all have to repeat each other every time. Like, it's okay if you each say it once, but you're all saying it every time. It is nerve-wracking.
We think the same way.
Okay. I'm gonna come back another day when things are a little bit quieter. I probably should have not come down here after half the city burned down.
I'm not sure why you did. But in any case, you're welcome to come back. Welcome back.
Yeah, Heather, don't worry about fly. It'll wear off in about an hour. Until then, it's a really great way to cheat on your diet plan. All right, see ya.
Well, bye. Heather, you can take lunch if you want. Oh, wait, yes, thank you. Right, and Plucky will then hop on out and take you back to Xerxes' townhouse. And is there anything else you wanted to do, Jimothy, while you're here?
No, no, I'm good.
All right. And I'm going to transition the things over to DM Solar.
All right. So now also Flint, welcome in. You were also given an omelet to eat while Jimothy was getting patched up. So Xerxes did give each of you some money, so we can go ahead and take a long rest. You settle down, snuggle in your sleeping spots inside the townhouse, and you take this one last restful sleep where you know that you're not going to get stabbed in your back unless it was Zaz who's doing it.
Why would... Now that's offensive. How much gold did I get?
Well,
Did you say everybody can do a long rest?
yes,
Yeah.
everybody do a long rest. You pass the night, nice and warm in this townhouse. Cross, are you back?
I'm here.
Okay.
Just been quiet.
Yeah, you didn't do your beep beep, so I wasn't sure.
I had a bunch of E's. I wasn't sure if they came from Cross or not.
I'm sure
That
they came
was-
from
that was
Cross.
me.
Yeah.
That was me.
I had no doubt.
I was letting you guys play it out.
All right, so each of you can go ahead and add 200 gold.
God, okay.
Well, you know, Zarsis doesn't want you to come kill him after this.
Yes, I'd really prefer if you don't do that, yeah?
I'm sorry, you talking to me?
I've managed to infiltrate your dreams, Zaz. What do you feel now?
I'm sorry,
The first thing you'll
Okay, no, go ahead.
The first thing y'all notice as the sun starts filtering through the windows is that you are missing a person.
Something's missing.
Somebody's missing.
So you see Jimothy, you see Flint, you see Zarsis, you see yourself.
Flint lifts up the pillow.
Oh no! Big guy's gone.
You see yourself?
Oh.
Well, Zaz has a mirror, so yes. So at some point during the night, Eris had filtered out without even saying goodbye, and she is gone. So you can switch that nameplate to IDM1.
Mirabelle. Right?
Yeah. Mirella.
Mirella. Thank you. Well, it is about time for us to get ready to move out. Jimothy, how are you feeling?
How long would you say it would? I'm sure this isn't a magical, hey, your arm's fixed overnight type deal, right?
Well, the splint is going to cover for any mechanical. The splints that I gave you are a little bit magical of their own, so to speak. Mechanical. They're going to compensate so the strength that you had before they break. You will still have it. The break itself will take longer.
I have a bionic arm.
It's you could call
You
it
have
that
a
if you'd
real
like.
budget bionic arm. I wouldn't enter in any arm wrestling contests in the near future, if you get what I'm saying.
You were questioning the quality of my work, Zaz.
No.
Timothy's going to immediately try and crush the nearby end table.
And there we go. There we go.
All right, make an
Give me a
Anna.
con save.
Oh, yeah, you're DM.
I don't doubt you. I doubt JJ. This guy tried to eat a book.
17.
You feel a bit of a twinge in your arm that kind of tells you, hey, maybe don't do that.
Oh!
Hey, maybe don't do that.
Right. So again, Timothy, it's going to hurt, right? But you should be able to use it just fine. But just be careful because you can set back your recovery, your actual recovery.
Point taken. Thanks.
Flynn gets up and looks out the window.
When you look out the window, give me a perception.
That is 22.
With a 22, as you look outside the window, you see that it is predominantly probably middle class humans walking the streets. Some of them are pushing their kids, getting them ready to go to school. It's quite early. You see some of the other townhouses, wives meeting their husbands at the door, kissing them goodbye as they go off to their jobs. You also see, a couple of dwarvish maybe figures. One of them standing and pretending that she could blend into the light post. And you don't know why, but you kind of sense that maybe she goes...
Lovely town. He turns around and gets his stuff ready.
So we're going to Jimothy, with you feeling better. The plan is to head out to the actual Tasty Bake headquarters. which is quite a bit outside of Vinron. So we have quite a walk ahead of us. Plucky has already gotten underway. He's going a little bit separately, and we will meet him closer to that. Before we do that, you have all been paid for your participation in the previous leg of this. You should all use the path to be on Vinron for the next hour, maybe, whatever it takes. Not too long there, yeah. Purchase what you need for the journey. We expect to take at least 3 days, 3 nights to get where we're going, at least that much to get back. It could take multiple days, depending on how it goes on, to do the mission we are to accomplish when we get to the headquarters. So pack appropriately, grab what you need, and meet me back here within an hour, 2 hours, okay?
Yeah, alright. You two good? Hello?
Flint's just cleaning up his axe and looks up. I'm good.
Okay.
Timothy's off to the side doing really corny, like, poses with his new arm.
Hey!
Sorry, did you say porny or corny?
Yes.
Hey, yes.
Hey, do you mind if I sign your cast? Can I be the first one?
Oh, would you please? Please.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. I'm gonna go to a fireplace and grab a piece of charcoal. I'm gonna walk up to his cast. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time than you think I should writing ZAZ.
Oh my god.
There we go. Looks good.
All right, let's see. What'd you write?
It says kick me. But it says it in Goblin.
It says it in Goblin. Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
Do you speak Goblin?
Hey, I'm gonna pretend that I know how to say it. Awesome. That's great. Yeah.
He's looking at you, kid.
Have a great day, Zazzy.
You nailed it. You got it in one.
That's
hollered.
Flint's gonna walk up to the fireplace, grab some charcoal as well. Let me write something cool.
Oh boy.
He walks up to Jimothy and writes on the cast. What do you call it? Kick me in the back in orc.
God.
There you go. What do you think?
Oh, I really. What's the to a great pal?
Yeah.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Flint has a little chuckle and puts down the coal in the fireplace.
I want you to know I laughed really hard, but I was also urinating and I didn't want it to come through.
Wow. don't do what Bandit did.
Oh no.
Strong,
The
remember that
buffer.
one time?
No. Nope, sure don't.
Oh no.
All right. To be clear, this is the time for you guys to go shopping. I know that Zaz
Yep.
is gonna go. Since this is happening in session and you're here, Cross, you will have to go buy your things too.
Mm-hmm.
JJ, the jet plane, are you saying you don't need to buy anything?
What? Who?
J.J. Abrams.
I'm writing that down.
JJ lens flare.
Oh
Do you...
my God. No, I'll tag along.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zaz, you lead them out and you start heading out towards the shopping district.
Mhm.
If we can switch that.
Sure.
So is it just me and Zaz heading there right now?
All three of us.
Yep, all three of you.
Okay. So on the way there, Jimothy is like doing karate chops with his arm. Hi-ya!
I'm pinching the bridge
me
of
a-
my nose.
Give me a deck save.
Oh Lord.
You did this to yourself.
10.
So when you go to karate chop, it just so happens that a little gnome is coming out of one of the shops and you bop them right in the head. Hey, watch it! And then she kicks you in the knee and then keeps going.
Hey, ow!
You sound like
Flint
Christopher
chuckles.
Walken.
Hey,
All right.
ow. Why'd you kick me in the knee?
Wow.
Wow. You chip poop. Wow.
So as you make your way into the clear fair, you come across this shop. Now, as you're extremely familiar with the workings of this city, so you kind of led them exactly to the type of shops that you knew you needed to go to.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a singled out shop. Like that's maybe not surrounded by so many other shops.
Yeah, you find one that is extremely different than the typical constructions of Venron.
Okay.
This building is entirely made out of wood, and it has on it the shiplap siding going up. What makes it interesting is that it has been painted in various colors with various patterns. It also looks as if it's leaning, and as you tilt your head, you notice that it seems like it's leaning to the left. So everything's just sort of at a slant. The door is at a slant, the windows are at a slant, and the glass in the windows look very different. It's that poured glass that has centrifugal ripples all the way through it. They seem like they might be a little bit dusty on the inside. The door itself is bright red with a little bell hanging, and it's propped open. And right above it is a sign that says the Tin Tambourine.
Nice. Yeah, this looks good.
Is like a nice place.
I mean, well, you
Jinx.
use that term pretty loosely.
He shrugs and goes to approach the door.
Hey, wait, before you go in.
You think they sell maracas here?
What the hell's a maraca?
What the hell's a tambourine?
Timothy, give me a perception roll.
Oh my god.
You can't just make up words, JJ. That's not how this works.
14.
All right, yep. So in one of the alleys next to this shop, you can't be sure, but you catch a little glimmer of something in the corner of your eye, and you think you hear chicka 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 chicka, and then somebody goes, "No, stop it! You're not supposed to make noise."
Can I hear that too?
Roll me perception.
Okay. That's an 8.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're so busy focusing on Flint and Jimothy making up words that it is just going right over your head.
I'm sure you don't need another book.
Oh, you keep him away from books. All right, look. Hey guys, before we go in there, code names. All right. Do we remember the code names?
You see Flint slowly shake his head no.
He's just like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimothy's saying yes, but he's shaking his head no.
Oh, okay, well, okay.
Do we have a quick reminder?
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's in order. Okay. You're Slim, and this is Big Guy. Say them out loud.
Big Guy.
Slim.
No, god damn you both. That is
Slim Jimmy.
Okay, yes. Well, all right. And I'm
Green.
Small guy.
do not call me small guy. Don't do
You
that.
see him smirk.
I'm cock and balls. That was actually what his code name was. That we decided on 5 sessions ago.
Like cab. Hey, cab.
Don't call me a cab. That's a great pun. Don't get me wrong, I love it.
What about CBT?
Cabot?
Seaweed.
Yeah,
That's a brand of cheese, isn't it?
I think so.
You know what?
See him smirk.
If you like Cabot better than cock and balls, it's fine with me.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Perfect. Hey, how about big cheese? I like that one.
I can be big cheese.
Daz walks into the store.
He follows. Flint follows.
So as you open the door to the shop, you hear a little bell ring, and the first thing that you notice as you step in is all the little dust particles floating through the air. The shop itself is more dimly lit, but it's lit with colored glass candle covers, so it kind of looks like you're walking into a disco ball. There's a lot of different colors and textures. On the floor they're not Turkish rugs because Turkey doesn't exist in this world, but
They're
that style.
Shaylor rugs.
Yeah, they're Shaylor rugs. That are very ornate, although it does look as though they are very old. All along the walls and in the center shelves, you see a variety of different things. In one, there seems to be cast iron pots, and another, there's a whole bunch of ball bearings. There is my brain is dying.
This is my kind of place.
Is it?
There are some behind the counter. There are some things like shields and the back wall.
Dibs.
So you kind of get the sense that this sort of is a shop of eclectic items that matches the same level of eclecticness of its design choices. And by the counter, there is a rather small-looking girl. At least you're not quite sure how old she is, but she does seem to have pointed ears, though there is something about her that feels like you're not quite seeing exactly who she is. And she looks up from her ledger book. Oh, hello. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, hey. We're just gonna have a look around if you don't mind.
Certainly, take your time. My
Great.
name's Shelly, so if you need anything, just let me know.
Hey, yeah.
Shelly, you said?
Yep, Shelly.
My name's Rondo.
Nice to meet you, Rondo.
My name's Big Guy.
It
I'm
suits me
Big Cheese.
perfectly. I hope that you do not smell like cheese, right?
No.
Oh god. And Flint walks off to the side awkwardly and just looks at the shields.
Sorry.
Flint does a cough.
Hey, no, before I go, perusing, I got a few questions for you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So, I've compiled for myself a bit of a shopping list. I'm just, like, you can confirm a few things that you have on hand before I go, aimlessly wandering down aisle after aisle, awkwardly looking over the counter to see if anyone's looking at me.
No problem at all. Do you have your list with you?
Yeah, sure do. I need 2 healing pods, a grappling hook, a hand of bananas, ball bearings, 3 tin spheres, sulfur, nitric acid, leather strap, tripwire, 10 feet, fool's gold. You probably don't have that one. And a sewing kit.
Well, I don't have the fool's gold, but I have most of those things. And she starts walking around the shop, and you notice that, like, everywhere she walks, it looks a little bit like... It's time to roll for initiative! And so she starts gathering up different items and brings them to the counter. The only 2 things that I don't specifically have are the fool's gold and the bananas.
You don't have bananas?
Well, I don't sell food. I don't get a lot of foot traffic, so they kind of just go bad.
Alright, yeah, no, I get it. Okay.
You see Flint pick up a shield off the wall and go, and just try and, like, knock it with his, like, his hand.
Hey.
See how, like, thick it is.
Hey, big guy, That's a dinner plate.
One of the
Well,
things that you notice about it is it appears as if it's been treated because there was rust on it at one point. But on the surface of it is carvings of different sort of like ocean battles. And roll me history.
oh, okay. Wow, okay. 18.
With an 18, you recognize that some of the tribal patterns on there reminds you of some of ocean dwellers that are in the area of the Aethermire. That is probably a shield from the culture over there. The other thing that you notice about it is that it smells vaguely like seawater.
Smells good.
For continuity, because I already have this made up, the Aethermire is Blackwater, North Carolina.
Yeah, not the Aethermire itself.
Okay.
From the water.
Okay. I guess I can go find bananas somewhere else. It's not a problem. And of course, you don't have those. Oop! I almost said the bad word. You don't have those. Like toy money or.
Fool's gold.
Well, no. See, you don't put on a shopping list thieves' tools because people don't sell thieves' tools.
Oh, well, I don't consider fool's gold a thieving tool. I consider it a child's toy. Like you give it to them to practice so that they learn how to count.
Timothy kind of
Yeah.
snickers to himself.
In fact, there is a children's toy store just over there, and I bet they do have some.
That's probably worth a moment of our time. Thank you so much.
Of course. Did you want to buy all of these items?
I'm gonna wait for my compatriots, and we're gonna make a group purchase if you don't mind.
Absolutely. Take your time.
You can
And
see,
Trog, I
Flint
sent you
still
a
inspecting.
message for continuity.
Okay.
Flint stops his toe on one of the counts. Oof. Ow. You see him like perusing around still, looking for like a hook, a grappling hook.
Oh, what of these? There's another one right over there, and she points to one.
Of the grappling hook.
Hey, I got one of those too.
You
Know
kind
what
of
they
get the
say.
sense that this is a little bit like one of those thrifty sort of stores.
Mm-hmm.
So, in all likelihood, some of this was probably lightly used.
Makes sense for the shield. Okay. And he walks over, grabs the grappling hook, and inspects it. Yeah.
Standard grappling hook. You can tell that there's some like scratches on it and stuff, that it's been used a couple of times, but it looks like it's been refurbished into excellent shape.
Good. He takes that with him, plus the shield, and has a look around for a hand axe. Maybe in the bargain bin.
Well, there are, like with the shields, there are a couple of weapons up on the wall. And you see there's like a bow that had been intricately carved to look as though it was made out of a tree person. Like it's a tree trunk with like a face in it. There's a couple of swords. Some of them are missing like a little chunk out of the metal. And then there is an axe or two. One of the axes is more like a throwing axe. And it doesn't look particularly special, but solid construction. And then the other axe is silver in color, that has a long handle with leather wrapped where you hold your hand on it, sharp pointy at the top, and then the large axe blade on the side.
He takes that one off the wall and inspects it.
Yeah, looks like everything else in here. Slightly used. There might be some imperfections in the metal itself where it looks like maybe they didn't get it polished exactly right for most retail stores.
He uses the shield like a little shopping cart. He has it hanging from his hand, so it's like a little carry-on bag.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, just puts the axe in there. Make sure the leather strap is over the hatchet bit.
What about you, sir? And she looks at Jimothy. Anything that I can grab for you?
2 things, hopefully.
All right.
A durable leather belt with a large belt buckle.
Okay. And the other?
An eye patch.
All right. She reaches down underneath her counter and she pulls out this big wooden bin. And as she sits the bin down, she starts sifting through these clinking objects and she pulls out 3 large belt buckles. One is the shape of an oyster shell opened with a fake pearl in the center. The other one looks like it is shaped as if it were a potato.
Nice cross.
You are unsure of whether it was supposed to be a potato, but that's what it kind of looks like. And then in the third one, it has been carved to look like an alligator. And then she pulls out from behind her, opens a cabinet, and you see like different strips of leather and fabric. And so she pulls out 3 belts, a darker leather, a medium leather, and a light leather for you to choose from.
Like darker and lighter, it's in color?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and the alligator or crocodile, is it the full body or like just the head?
It's the head.
Okay, I definitely want that one. I would like the darker leather belt and just a plain dark leather eye patch.
All right. And so she'll put the other ones, leave the dark leather belt with the alligator belt buckle, and then she grabs a matching leather eye patch and sets it onto the counter.
Oh, this is fantastic. How much for the lot?
All right, hang on now.
Uh,
We're gonna do this all together.
Oh, yep, okay.
So she'll start like counting. You see her lean over a counter counting the different things. And then she pulls out her abacus and she starts moving the balls around. I think I can let it all go for 125.
You got everything you need, big guy?
Not yet. He shuffles through a couple like shelves. Is there a healer's kit?
Yes, you find one at the very bottom of one of the shelves. It's got some dust on it, but it has all the stuff inside of it. It just looks like nobody's bought it.
He shakes it a little bit to make sure it's all in there.
Yeah,
And then,
you can open it up, inspect it. It's got everything it's supposed to. It looks a little vintage, maybe like last generation design of the actual box itself, but perfectly fine.
he chucks it into his shield like shopping cart.
All right, with the healer kit, that'll be 150.
Wait, 150?
Yeah, for everything.
Oh, for everything. Oh, give me a heart attack.
Don't you?
Well, you're buying it all together, right? Wasn't
Yes.
that? Yeah.
Yes. I thought healer's kit was 150.
No. It's 25.
He still has a heart attack.
I think we got the healing kit.
Would you have? He pulls out a little shopping list. It's poorly drawn letters. It's very vague spelling. Flask of oil. And he puts his sheet of paper down.
Like burning oil or like olive oil?
Does it look like he's gonna do very much cooking?
Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't normally sell it, but I do have some of mine for the lanterns, and I could sell you one of mine. And she pulls out from the back supply, and she comes back with a little leather bag that's been sealed and waterproofed that you assume is full of oil.
I'll take it.
Okay, that'll be 160.
Everyone all squared up?
Just one more thing.
All right.
He shuffles through his list again. You have any food, like mess kits?
Nope, she sure
no,
doesn't.
I don't sell food. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. What about healing potion?
Did you say shielding or healing?
Healing.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
You'll grab I'll grab the small one.
All right. 165.
And then let's see. Something special. Fire breath potion.
Ooh, that one. That one might be a little more tricky. Wait right here. And she goes to the back, and you can hear things shuffling and getting moved around. And when she finally emerges, she's absolutely covered in dust, but she is holding a bottle potion that does look to be the right color for the potion of fire breathing, and sets it down on the counter.
How much for that?
That one is probably 30 on its own. Does that sound right, Peke?
It's fine with me.
So 30 on its own. So that would be 75, 85, 195.
I'll take it.
Okay.
That's
that
it
good?
for me.
Is everybody done?
I am good to go.
Excellent. I guess however you're paying.
I got one tiny amendment. You have any skirts?
Skirts? Like clothing skirts?
Flint looks over at him.
I have this bin of clothing right here, and she goes around the counter and goes to a wall and sort of pulls out a wooden bin, and then lifts the lid of it, and there is like a woven basket full of different clothing items.
Sweet, lost and found.
Yes. So go ahead. I'm sure there's a skirt in there. Help yourself.
Do I find a skirt?
Yep. Whatever you want it to look like, though.
Let's call it a short white skirt. Sounds good to me.
All right.
Hey, all right. How do I look?
Looks fantastic to me.
Big guy.
Timothy
Flint.
dramatically turns and looks at you and hits you with the blue steel.
Blue steel?
Why are you so weird? What? Why are you...
Flint puts up his thumbs up.
Okay, well, great. So we're gonna take all this stuff.
All right. She holds out her hand for payment.
Flint grabs out his
No,
bag.
no, Flint. It's all right. I got this.
Cool. He looks at Flint. He looks at says.
Solar.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Hey, Flint. Can you do me a favor?
He bends down.
Go stand in the doorway for me.
Flint walks over to the doorway.
Is anyone else in the store?
You are unsure.
Slim. Hey, Slim. Bud.
Stop eating that book.
Look, no, don't pick that up. It's dusty.
Slim? Who's this Slim?
God.
Oh my God.
Flint's looking at the doorway. Does he see anyone coming?
Erase me now, Pecky! Wipe me from your tapestry! Big cheese?
Huh?
Can you give me a quick head count?
Jimmy's gonna do quick
2 fingers
look
up.
around the floor. What?
I put 2 fingers up. I give you
Okay.
the signal. I'm gonna turn back to this pointy-eared lady. We're gonna be taking all of these items off your hands.
For 195.
For approximately 0.
Does Flint hear this as he's at the doorway?
I don't know, you have to roll.
Alright. Perception.
Are you trying to hide this from him, Zaz?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I have to grab some food, so
Nice,
unfortunately I can't do what I wanted to do. I'll be
Great,
back.
that works for me.
So when you say this, you notice that her eyes seem to darken. And the water in her hair starts to become more visible.
I'm waiting.
It's going to be 195.
Got a feeling we don't see eye to eye here.
I've got a feeling that you really don't want to do this.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What you got for me, Slim? Oh God. Big cheese.
How many people did Big Cheese count, Solar?
You cannot be sure. There is a back part of this shop that you know she's been coming in and out of, but you have no idea what is back there.
Okay, but
You do know that this sea elf is starting to look real scary.
sure. What about the area he can get to?
So what you can see, it's just y'all.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 total, including the shopkeeper.
I put a bit of a generated image of what I thought this would look like on the stream.
Okay.
You did?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. I rolled a 9 for perception. To see if I can hear what the Zaz is saying. I'm guessing
I mean,
I'm too distracted.
he's not trying to hide it from you, so you probably can catch what he's
You
saying.
could probably put 2 and 2 together, I think.
Big Cheese is gonna come back around and be like, got about 4.
Okay. Not bad. How many of them are not us?
Big Cheese starts counting on his fingers.
Yep, take
1.
your time. Okay. I didn't take much time at all. Very good. How about we defer payment to a later date? You do credit?
Depends on what you're willing to give for collateral.
This ain't a pawn shop. Did it say pawn outside? Did I miss something?
You're trying not to pay for the goods that are being rendered. If you want
I sent you
to
something.
extend a credit, then you'll have to leave collateral.
I'm a little tight on funds at the moment.
I sent you something solo, by the way.
Okay, let me look at it real quick.
I just got out of a real bad job. You know how it is.
I know that this is how I make my living.
Okay. You want to see how I make mine?
I don't think you want to do that.
Okay. I don't think you can put thoughts in my head like that.
Sent another thing. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Flint's still looking outside the window.
Yeah, Big Cheese is standing there polishing his tail.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up the tab this time.
All right.
I'm gonna pay for all of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So she'll hold her hand out.
I'll pay for it.
Okay. Just have a good day.
Sure.
Flint puts his bag away.
Do you guys exit the shop?
Yes. Yep.
Just updating my
You were about
tab
to
here.
get cursed by a sea witch.
It's fine with me. I'm already cursed. I'm gonna die in a week.
I think we're down to 5 days now, actually. By 2 long rests, right? Yeah.
Well, a long rest is 8 hours.
Yeah, but you can only benefit from a long rest once per 24 hours. So, by the definition of that, since you benefited from 2 long rests now, you got 5 days left.
Did we spend 32 hours doing something I wasn't aware of?
Let's say you spent about 24 hours burning an entire city block. Then you spent the next 24 hours trying to deal with the warehouse, and then coming back and resting. We're getting up today.
Alright, we got everything.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, you gonna go to the children's shop?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to roleplay that.
Jimothy is going to unfurl the belt, do some kind of twirl, and then refurl it around his waist and buckle it all in one motion.
Fancy.
And the patch is already on his face. You don't know how.
Oh boy.
All right, so you do find a children's shop, and this children's shop does in fact have fake coins. They are slightly off color, so if you could sell that it's another country's currency, then it would be fine. But yeah, they do look off color so that it could not be confused as exactly real money, kind of like how toy guns work. But yeah, they had it there. You also find a fruit stall that sells a variety of different food goods. And next to it is a grocer that has additional food goods. So
Okay. Just an outside stall?
Yeah.
Are they busy?
Yeah. You could probably steal the bananas.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
Want me to roll?
No, I'll let you do it. I really did not want to have to curse you as a sea witch because I was trying to give you a character that you can use later.
I
gave her
down.
a name and
Good.
everything.
You're good.
Flint was ready to throw a bag at the desk with all the money.
Like chaotic good and chaotic evil ends up in the same room.
Like, I don't need the gold. That's the thing. Okay.
Oh, I know it's for the fun. I literally was like, no, not this one. Because I want her to be a gift for you. Wrong.
Well, I think you can pretty well and truly scratch that out for now. Okay. We get the items. Success.
Yes.
Great success.
So you make your way back to Xarxes' house. You meet back up, and Xarxes, did you have anything specific to say to them, or can I push narratively forward?
When they touch the door handle, they hear a message. Wait for the horse to greet you.
A talking horse? You got a talking horse, but you can't provide a charcuterie board?
After like 15 seconds, the door opens. Do you listen, Zaz?
Do I listen?
Yes. Do you listen to the words that are spoken to you? Touch the door handle again.
Hey, Big Cheese, grab a door handle.
Okay.
Wait for the host to greet you.
What do you say?
But am I?
You hear that in your head. You realize as you hear this in your head that there must be some kind of spell that makes when you touch the door handle to make the message appear in your brain. It gives kind of like a fuzzy sensation.
What'd it say?
I think the doorknob's a mimic.
Oh man. Hey, big guy. This door is real nasty.
You've all never run into Artificers, have you? Okay. Well, In any case, I'm here. The door's open. Are you all prepared? Do you have what you need?
More or less.
Very good. I've been studying the blueprints. I think I have a pretty good idea. We can bring them with us and continue looking at them for what we're going to do.
Really?
Have a...
Not a word about the skirt? Are you serious? No, I'll put this on for you.
Well, thank you very much, Saz, but I am married. But in any case, I don't look down there for what it's worth.
Unbelievable.
I appreciate the efforts you've made on my behalf, I believe. Well, right, all of you, you're all good?
Yep, everything's good. The patch is on the opposite eye now.
Okay,
It's just moving from eye to eye. I love it.
what has happened to your eye?
What are you talking about?
You have a patch, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you get in a fist fight since leaving an hour ago and you have black eye?
No, I have light sensitivity in this eye.
You see Flint just chewing on the donut.
So I heard that this patch has been moving. Is that intended to be deceptive?
I mean, it can be. I'm just doing it for flavor.
I rolled a 21 in insight, so if you want to counter roll, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume Xerxes, identifies that you are bullshitting.
You rolled a 21? Okay, I rolled a 19. Yeah. I'm not trying to deceive.
That's not going to be an issue, Rosa.
No.
JJ, I told you if you kept doing that, you were gonna go blind.
Hence the patch.
Yes, that can certainly help with light sensitivity, I imagine, yeah. Alright, so I've got a cart. I don't have a horse, but it's a little assisted. Flint, if you don't mind, just a little push every now and then, and it should stay ahead of us. Yeah?
Little horse.
You're not a horse now. You just push the cart, and
The
then
beast of burden, so to speak.
Well, it goes on its own for quite a bit, and where did that come from? Anyway, right. So you just push it like once a minute, pretty much. Does that sound okay? You keep walking. It walks in front of acidity, right?
Okay. He shakes his head, yes.
Excellent. Any gear, supplies, anything you have like that, you may put in the cart that you do not want to carry on here.
Well, I guess I'll put the skirt in there.
He puts all his stuff in the cart.
Yeah. Anything I'm not gonna carry on my person, I'll put in there.
You feel much lighter.
Flint's gonna grab the hand axe and the shield.
I'm gonna jump in
You
it.
feel heavier.
Flint's gonna keep those irons on him, and that is it.
Alright. So are we going forth now?
Yes, I have walked up. We're all good to go on my end, unless someone has a concern.
Nope.
Alright.
Sally forth. I'm gonna hop in the cart.
So as you go, is it a horse pulling it or is it?
No, see
Flint's
the way that
pushing
the
it.
cart works is Flint will push it once every 60 seconds. It's got some artificer innovations that keeps it going for about 60 seconds, and it's pushed again, and then it'll keep going.
Oh, so it's like one of those toy cars where it pulls the spring and
The torsion
it's not
coil.
quite, right, it's not quite like the torsion coil. I've heard some prototypes of that, but that's not quite what I meant. But it's kind of more like it takes the momentum and the friction of the wheels and everything, and it kind of just you get the idea.
Flint pushes it.
Oh, hey! I wasn't ready! I fall over.
He
So
pushes it again.
No!
So as you head your way into the Clear Fair and you approach the North Gate, the towering pillars are intricately carved. And at the top of it, they say, "All thee who enter here are free." There are effigies and manners of races that look upon all of those who pass through, which continues to give the intent of Venron to be a place of all people. On the left and right of these, you see multiple kingdoms and factions, and you're able to tell that there's the bright orange flag of Ner-Ner-Ohim. You see Northeron's obsidian flag. You see an elegant green and gold flag representing Vanus Marty. and several others that may not be so familiar. In fact, there's even a black flag with a green goblin silhouette at its heart, suggesting that even goblins are welcome in this city.
Flint points up to it and goes like, "Hey, you're welcome."
I spit.
Flint has a chuckle.
As you pass through, pushing along bustling crowds that are pouring in and out of Venron, you find yourself onto the packed dirt road. Along the sides stand wooden hovels and stalls and tents, vendors hawking goods to anyone who walk past. It's a symphony of noise and scents. There's smoked meats, pungent spices, and as you keep going, there's something underneath it that keeps sort of burning your nostril hairs, and that's when you realize that it's refuse. So you continue up, probably trying not to take a deep breath, and approach the wooden bridge that will continue your way west. As you walk across it, you are slammed by the stinking filth of this brown and murky river right below you. I need everybody to give me a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Dex, okay.
I got a critical fail.
Nice.
I got 11.
On top of that, I have a -1 dex save.
17.
So I got 0.
I have an 18 for myself personally.
You
Kick it
rolled a
to me.
0.
I rolled a freaking 0.
And Trog, what'd you roll?
17.
Excellent. Zaz, Flint, and Xarxis, you all, having lived in the city for such a long time, are used to ground textures and them shifting. So as your feet go to give out from underneath you, you manage to right yourself. Jimothy, probably from feeling the awkwardness of the braces that are now helping hold his body together, loses his balance, tumbling to the ground. And you unfortunately have a little bit of wastewater on the back of your pants now.
Oh. He stops the cart. Flint stops the cart. You good?
I swear it's not what it looks like.
Come on, JJ.
There's a toilet right over there, and he points to a random door.
Are you eating books again?
No, those types of bowel movements are totally different.
You have multiple different types of bowel movements? What kind of diet? No, what?
Yeah.
Never mind. Nope. I regret it already.
Goblins don't have those kind of differences.
I instantly regret it.
Anyone have
yes.
wipes?
Wipes, let's see.
I didn't think to buy, wet ones. My bad.
Or
Well,
maybe there's something we can use.
Is there a light source, like an open flame anywhere around?
I mean, the sun's out. So no, there's no flames going.
Okay.
However, you are now over the bridge and starting to walk through Pilgrim's Alley, which is known for its more poor citizens. And there are several laundry lines with clothes hanging from them.
All right, listen, everyone.
Okay.
Keep your hands to yourselves. Keep your pockets closed. This is not a good part of town.
You already see Flint has done these before. Done these
Timothy's going to
actions.
attempt to grab some replacement pants.
All right, give me a
Oh,
sleight of
nice.
hand.
Well, you're asking for
probably
it, JJ.
Jimothy, sorry,
13.
So with the 13, you're walking close enough by that you kind of are able to shift over to a laundry line, and you do manage to get a pair of pants, but with the 13 you could only reach this one particular pair that happens to be a bright pink with yellow polka dots.
You
Oh,
know what?
he's-
That works for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He puts it on, stretches the waistband, and lets him come back and slaps his stomach.
All right.
You see Zarkov had started looking around to see if he could find a vendor, and then he sees Jimothy find these particular pants. He looks at them, he just
Do you
Which is-
leave your other pants on the line?
Yep, he hangs him right back up.
All right.
Sweatpants and a
those ones
belt.
I missed.
That's an interesting look.
Yep, these are his Joey Buttafuoco pants.
So, eager to get out of this stench, y'all push forward to the northeast. No, northwest. Right?
Yes.
Northwest. Hurriedly trying to leave Venron behind. You know your next destination lies beyond the trees. Although with the summer haze as heavy as it is right now, you can't see that far out. So you continue forward, and the compact earthen path stretches out, winding over gentle grassy knolls that roll across this countryside. You hear a loud buzz of cicadas ringing loudly in your ears, and it's matching the pounding heat of the summer sun above. This is the wrong background.
A big guy.
No,
Wrong
this is the
background.
fields. They're in the fields. They haven't hit the forest yet. So everything between them, from your left and your right, are farm fields. Sweat is rolling down the backs of your necks as you go, and you can feel your collar becoming drenched with your body sweat. The earthy smell of soil mixes with the sunflowers and the summer wheat drifting in the breeze, so it does smell significantly better than Venron did, particularly on the bridge.
Flint speaks up. What cock and balls?
You ever had a banana before?
No.
Would you like to try one?
Okay. And he puts out his hand as he's pushing the cart, like a hand behind his back.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him one. I'll break off
He
a
takes it.
finger and give it to him. Big. Yeah, it's got a lot of potassium and protein's good for post-workout.
Growing your ass.
He looks at it and goes, and he just chomps into it.
Oh, okay.
No peeling, no nothing.
Probably should have. You know what? It's fine. What do you think?
Very mushy and sweet.
Tastes good, right?
Very good. And he just chomps the rest of it, like even with the stem on top. Pretty good.
All right. That was slightly disturbing.
Is that how you eat it?
Yeah, you got it.
And to continue forward.
So all around you, you're seeing the heads of wheat and barley ripple as the wind blows, creating this really beautiful wave through the crops. Occasionally, you do see a small group of trees providing momentary shade before the roadway crests up and reaches another hill. I need everybody to roll perception.
Are we able to use passive?
21.
Yep.
5.
I'll use my
4.
passive.
Oof.
I'm inside the cart. I ain't
All right.
looking.
Flint and Xarxis, you both notice on the side of the road that there is a patch of dirt that looks like it's been disturbed.
This road looks like it's been used a lot. He points to the road that's been like shifted around.
If I'd said that that's quite a road that's been used a lot, so much as so that somebody may have put something there, eh? Maybe.
Hey, whoa, why are we
Yeah,
stopping?
I don't know, it just looks weird, that path.
The dirt looks weird. You hear yourself?
Yeah, it looks like a grapefruit or a football size of disturbed dirt that seems like it's been tilled up, and it's different from all the dirt around it.
My little bitch thing, did you leave a present? Xarxis pulls out a shovel.
What? How about we just give it a wide berth? Instead of poking around in the dirt for things that probably shouldn't be there?
I am going to take my chances personally.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna roll stealth.
What'd you get?
16.
16.
Ah.
So you notice that Zaz just folds into the wheat and disappears. He has just stepped backward and the wheat surrounds him.
It's
And
a
he's just gone.
Simpsons meme.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. So Xarxis, you dig up this dirt, and you do get that sweet smell that comes out of freshly tilled dirt, and you dig up this small little satchel. Do you open it?
What does the satchel look like on the outside?
It's just a canvas satchel.
Yes, I'm going to open it then. Yeah.
All right. You find 5 gold coins, a ring with a sapphire set into it, a fake mustache, and a note written in common.
Big mustache, please.
Yeah, sure. Here's the mustache to Jimothy. I'm going to keep a sapphire ring for my little witch thing. And the note, what does that say? Let me read it. What language is it in?
Common.
Common, right? I will read it then.
Do you read it out loud?
I'll read it in my head first, and then decide what to do from there in case it's from someone I know.
Dearest Olive, I hope this finds you well. Your father refused to grant me permission to ask for your hand, but we don't need it. Take these coins, disguise yourself as a farmhand, and meet me in Venron at the docks. I've secured us passage to Thekglil. I cannot wait to spend the rest of my days with you. All my love, Lua Lua Ma.
What? What?
What is it?
I don't know if this mustache is going to be quite good enough for that. I'd like to roll survival and see if I can identify from the dirt disturbance and the pouch maybe how long they've been here, like a week or more, or like a month, something like that. Like a short span or long span.
Sure.
It's a 13.
So you, having worked a lot in a workshop, you're very familiar with ink and paper and how it weathers. And it does look as though that this paper has been sitting in this dirt for a while.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, I think we can take all of this. So I'm going to. I don't think that these two lovers are going to meet up the way that they thought they would. Yeah. Sorry to hear.
That was perfect. She asked me for a weird name that you would instantly recognize, Thad, and I knew just the one.
Yeah. That's a total inside joke. Back when we were like, oh god,
Like 14 or something.
30 freaking years ago. Well, first you had me at Falk Glil because that's where Scheider's from, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, are we gonna go see Scheider? And then you hit the Lua Mua. And I was,
I thought you guys might enjoy some like arbitrary roles.
That was great.
I always envision him looking like Sloth from the Goonies.
I could see it. Is it safe out there?
Flint looks over at Zark.
Oh god, they're all dead.
What's the note say? Hello. He waves.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was my mind. What was that you asked?
What's the note say?
Right. Yes. So it says, "Dearest Olive," words that I'm working on. Well, it's about. I feel like if I read it exactly, that might be best, honestly.
Yeah. You can read, can't you?
That I can. I promise you. Yeah. So it says,
I'll step out from the weed.
"Dearest Olive, I hope this finds you well. Your father refused to grant me permission to ask you for your hand, but we don't need it. Take these coins, disguise yourself as a farmhand, and meet me in Venron at the docks. I have secured us passage to Thekglil. I cannot wait to spend the rest of my days with you. All my love, Luar Mama."
Wait, what?
Maybe
Who?
we should put it back.
What was that name?
Lua Moi.
One more time?
Lua Moi.
Oh. Sounds weird. Almost undercommon.
So, I speak that. So, that's a little bit like that, but not so much.
It might be an older dialect on the comment. I don't know. I ain't an expert.
But yeah. But we could probably move on now. If that's all good with everyone. How's the mustache, Jimmy?
What's the mustache look like?
So you know those like disguise kits where it has the really bushy one that curls up into a loop at the ends?
Uh-huh.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, thank you so much.
Dastardly. You look positively ravishing, let me tell you, JJ.
He does a bewitched nose wrinkle and twitches the mustache.
Dastardly evil, must I say.
No, he's working on a nice disguise.
With your hot pink pants with yellow polka dots.
Oh, you know it.
I
That wasn't
already
even-
don't
I didn't even-
recognize you.
That is an added bonus,
You look like a bard.
You're starting to look like Lua more.
right?
Flint chuckles and says, "Alright, let's continue," and pushes the cart forward.
Great. So you keep going. You can, at this point, it's been several hours of walking, and you can just make out the darker verdant band on the horizon. The forest edge is just starting to be within reach. The sky arches bright blue above you, spotted with only a few wispy clouds. You wipe the sweat away from your brow, and you continue plodding forward towards this tree line.
I spy
How are we all
with my
feeling?
little eye something yellow.
Is it wheat?
It's my
No.
pants.
The sun?
No,
Jim,
no. What? Hey,
What-
Flint.
what's
Hey, don't look at the sun, big guy.
Oh, it's so pretty.
No.
Jim, I think you have more eye patches for our good friend Flint. Yeah, maybe.
He's gonna need a couple
Looks
of
away
them
from
if he
the
keeps
sun.
looking at the sun.
That's
He looks away from the
what,
sun.
I didn't, I didn't plan for a horse, so I did not pack blinders, as you say. Yeah.
You could drop 1,000 gold on hiring 5 people. Never mind. I keep talking in circles.
Drop the gold that is needed. Why do you? The cart literally pushes itself most of the way. And he just pushes it, and it starts like going for a little bit.
I'm still in the cart.
Flint,
Let's have a good trip. We'll be there soon enough.
Flint is going to use his pinky to push the cart instead, just to see how little input he can put.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works. Yeah.
How much is the cart? How much weight is the cart?
What weight is the cart? Let's say as one of those is 40 pounds. We put let's say you all throw about 50 pounds worth of gear on it, and the cart itself is probably about 200. No, it's about 100 pounds of metal. Yeah. And
Okay.
wood. Yeah.
Roll me a strength.
Alright.
Is it
I
at
rolled 20.
disadvantage because of the pinky?
Dirty or natural?
Dirty.
With the dirty 20, you have to struggle a little bit to like get your joints to lock enough to put the weight behind it to push it, but you do manage to get it to go using just your pinky.
Yeah, if any one of us
Hmm.
tried to do that, no chance. No dice.
Good, Flint. It's not something I can do with my pinky, but you are demonstrating that it is efficient. Yeah.
Mhm.
Try it with your
Yeah.
penis.
As you're
I
walking,
don't want to see that personally.
as you're walking, you see a wicker basket with a couple different bottles of what looks to be drinks in them, and there is a sickle laying on the ground next to it, like that it's possibly a spot where some of the field hands would take a break.
Do we see any field hands?
You can see some in the distance. The wheat's pretty tall, so it's really when the wind blows, you catch maybe the height of their back as they're working in their fields. But, nobody's really bothering you. Nobody's really walking along this path but you. But it is Venron, so they do have pretty regular traffic, and you're not drawing any attention either.
I did intend. If we passed by anyone, I would just say, "Hey, how you doing?" and just wave at them.
Oh, you could be waving to the field hands out there. You could even get on Big Guy's shoulders.
They're busy. I don't bother people while they're at work.
Okay. But if you
I'll be
guys
right
want to check
back.
out the basket, you're welcome to.
You
Flint's
want me
gonna
to steal from
continue.
people? I'm offended.
No, but I'm trying to give you opportunities that if you want to do things, you can.
Zaz, who are you talking to?
I'm good in here.
You're good in your brain, your HUD, yeah?
Hey, this is a private conversation between me and Peke, alright?
You know you have you are a follower of Peke.
Wouldn't say I'm a follower. More of a dabbler, you know?
I'm more a fan of Mirella.
Gesundheit.
No, Mirella.
That's, you got hay fever or something? Yeah, I have by wheat. I mean, I get it.
I don't push. That's fine. In any case, are you good advice? I don't think we can. Are you okay?
I mean, why take destiny into our own hands when we can leave it up to a bunch of other people that we don't see?
I don't think that they have abide by that personally.
That's
As
okay.
you can tell.
You know, religion has always been subjective, you know what I mean?
So, yeah, following a Peke is subjective.
I told you I was a dabbler, not a follower. Are you listening?
That's true enough. Devil follow is 6 dozen of these, the half-backers dozen of the other.
I'm sure, you know, there's a distinction, right? You're not a dabbling artificer.
No, I'm not, I believe, as you can tell.
I mean, you made a pretty cool cart. I wouldn't call you
Yeah.
a wizard.
Thank you. But I don't call myself a wizard for what it's worth, so it's fine with me. Yeah. Wizards are kind of stuck up anyway.
All right. So as you've been walking, you finally manage to enter the edges of the Cindermoss Woods. You're surrounded by towering oak, hickory, and maple trees. The sunlight filters through the canopy, dabbling the forest floor. Why does Jimothy look like he's doing a specific thing?
Is it's not Batman. That's the most important part here, right? Because Batman is not allowed to do that, from my understanding. So he can do that if he needs to. Yeah. I don't know who he's doing it with. I don't know if there's anyone here right now that could receive that.
Back in a bowl.
Tell me I'm wrong. Anyway.
I think you're right, Marietta.
Now you're talking to yourself.
The sunlight filters through the canopy, dabbling the forest floor. You hear the whisper of leaves as the cool breeze whisks across your face, and you get a strong sense of relief as you finally find refuge from the relentless sun at last. As you walk forward, you hear the crunch of the fallen leaves and twigs underfoot, and they're drowned out by the strong sound of the cicadas. Yep.
And, glad we reached the woods finally. It was a nice reprieve from the sun, but his bugs had better stay over there.
And everything for this thing.
Sha la 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 la.
Ba da ba. Ba ba da.
Wow.
Trying to hold on for Cross to get back.
Here we go. Nature ambiance, complete with bird song and other stuff. It's perfect.
The other stuff, the birds partaking in more than just song, the lead up to singing the very euphoric song, so to speak.
Did you just ask me if we could hear birds fucking?
Absolutely, yeah. But also, like I said, yeah.
No, I can't say I've ever observed, audibly or visibly, two birds mid-coitus.
Sure hope I don't get the avian flu.
It says this is why I think you do not focus on your surroundings enough. You should be more vigilant.
You're right.
We need to make a sound clip. Are you asking me?
Don't
This
clip
might
me
take some-
swearing. I only do it because I'm Zaz.
You sure we cannot clip that? I think it would be a very good clip. Many people might enjoy it.
I don't care. It's fine.
It might even go, as they say, viral, and just like the bird flu, yeah?
You think diseases
Too
are funny?
soon.
And you know that, oh shoot, the Twitter does not exist anymore. It's this crap called X now. My bird puns have run out, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Mirella, do you require some bubbles?
Quite possibly. I
Yeah,
ran out of drink,
Yeah, I'm going to get you some bubbles. I'll be right back.
Okay.
but I'm gonna take my inhaler.
Wasn't that funny?
It really was.
How you doing, big guy? That's great. Hanging in there, Slim?
I'm back.
You hanging in there, big cheese?
The eye patches moved to cover one of his ears.
Trog made me
So-
laugh so hard I had to use my inhaler.
Oh no! What happened?
You weren't here for it, really?
I said I'll be right back.
He did say it.
Oh man, we gotta clip it
Do
for
it,
you.
Trog.
No, I'm not doing it again. We'll clip it though.
All right. You've just reached inside of the Cinder Moss Woods, Flint. So I'm going to reread this part for you so you are up to date with everybody else. You're surrounded by towering oak, hickory, and maple trees. Golden sunlight filters through the canopy, dappling the forest floor. You can hear the whisper of leaves as cool breezes whisk across your face. You feel a strong sense of relief as you finally find refuge from the relentless sun at last. As you walk forward, the crunch of the fallen leaves and twigs underfoot are drowned out by the song of the cicadas. And then Trog said something extremely funny. And Taryn is grabbing me a drink.
Jeez. Gotta clip it. Clip it.
Yeah, I gotta highlight it. Clip's too far gone now.
That was really funny.
Let's go back for it.
Alright, so you guys have been walking for hours.
I haven't.
Well, not Zaz. Your feet are cramping and your back is aching. And by Peke, these cicadas are fucking loud. But just then, you pause. As night starts to blossom around you, so the sun is setting, so does a melody. At the moment, it's faint, but it's definitely coming from the direction you're heading. The melody's rhythmic pulse sets your heartbeat racing. It feels extremely excited and fun. So now I need everybody to roll insight for me.
Roll what? Sorry.
Insight.
Insight. Okay.
That will be a 15 for me.
Oof. Nat 1.
Nice.
16.
14.
All right. So Flint, you are unsure what this melody is from. It sounds like a lot of fun. You think it might be a party, but you have never heard this type of music before in your life. For Jimothy and Xarxis and Zaz, you absolutely recognize this type of music. The lively organ thrills and the rapid runs mimic and the acrobats' graceful yet daring flips and twists. Their bodies defy gravity. You can almost remember the taste of the fairy floss on your tongue, as sweet as the smiles of the clowns juggling multicolored balls into the air. This is the sound of a circus.
Jimothy, you remember the time that the circus came to the orphanage while we were there for a little bit?
Oh, that was great. We have to stop by.
Do you remember the flying tieflings?
That was one of my favorite parts.
Yeah. I remember that fondly. That inspires me to this day.
All right, Trog, can we go ahead and switch over to the
Way
music?
ahead of you.
Yes.
Are you okay with the current background, Mirella?
Yes.
Shall we go look at this circus?
Hey, all right, circus folk, my kind of people.
Okay.
Gonna be a bearded lady. Well, actually, those are pretty common. Reptile guy? No, those are pretty common too. You know what? How about we just go look?
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. We can go look. We have to rest at some point anyway, yeah?
It's on the way. Not like we're taking an off path or something.
Am I telling you not to do the things, Az? Is that what you're taking away from what I'm telling you?
Anything other than, yeah, let's do the thing, is an argument. I don't...
You are very binary goblins, Az. I'm surprised.
Did you just call me bi?
Binary.
What's it with you and birds and sex and flu and... I'm getting to learn a lot more about you, and let me tell you, I don't know if I like it.
When you interact with automatons, Az, do you do so only for pleasure purposes?
Automatons? Is that what you said?
Yes, when you encounter an automaton, do you...
What has that got to do with bird sex?
Why are you fucking birds?
That's what I'm saying!
Why are you fucking birds?
Me? You!
No, I was talking about the binary, a choice of one or the other. Some people
binary, that's a bisexual canary.
This is a bisexual you know, hold on, let me think about that for a second. I'm going to roll nature.
Hang on, the tea's done. I heard the kettle.
I rolled a 13 for nature. Is that a species of canary?
You gotta give her a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'll sit in your relative, yeah. You know, another thing about the idea, we call it, yeah, you think it's just like the fish, right? It's the gamma fish, I believe, yeah? That's, man.
Yeah, you know, there's species of frogs that can change their sex on will, too.
Yes, the omega frogs, yeah?
I don't know.
Oh no, those are the alpha frogs, that's right, good point.
Why are you screwing frogs? What's going on?
Why are you screwing frogs?
Are you eating another banana?
No. Yes.
But then, do you know what it means to eat a banana?
What? And you see him just shove the whole banana in his mouth and just go crunch.
Even with the peel?
Yeah,
Please
even
that's
with
what I
the
did
peel.
earlier.
Yeah, I did it before. Yeah, that's what I did before. Yeah.
Flint, you have not even properly circumcised that banana yet, and you're putting it in your mouth.
I'm
Why
sorry,
are you
what?
circumcising bananas?
Oh my god. Tsatsis, man, where are you from that you talk like this? Your colloquialisms are off the chart.
Streets of Vinran.
You see?
The Jimothy and I have, you know,
kettle again.
You need to be a part of this circus, my man. All you gotta do is come talk to the weird guy.
Look, I know that I said that the circus has tieflings in it, and that like Jimothy and I like that very much, but just because I'm a tiefling doesn't mean
I did a handstand and spun in circles. I could be a ride. Ooh, we can make money that way.
No, Jimothy, do not sell rides for money. Okay,
You see,
you get me, yeah? Eh? Don't
puts
sell
out his
rides
hand
for money.
towards Zaz and does like the give me motion, like give me another
What?
banana.
No, I got like 4 more left. You can't keep eating my bananas. I need them. They're very important.
He quickens his hand, like it goes faster, like, come on.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm cutting you off. This is the last call.
Flynn, do you want peanut butter jerky instead?
Don't recommend
What the what?
Do you want peanut butter jerky instead of the banana?
Isn't that... It
Oh,
sounds
Timothy,
like...
here you go, Timothy. There you go.
Oh,
And do you have your water right, as well? The same, Timothy?
Oh, thank you.
Good. Do you want one, Flint?
No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. My devil on my shoulders tell me no.
Devil on your shoulder. Okay, well, you know, for once, I'm happy that a species other than tiefling is being called a devil. So that's great. I'll take that. Yeah.
What fuck, thug?
Look at General.
Hold on, what? Hang on. I gotta pull up my phone to do this because if I do it on stream, it'll show it. Man, what the crap?
Now imagine the shorts that guy must be wearing. They must have like yellow polka dots. They must be like pink and things like that. Yeah, and there's like a potato belt or some crap like that.
Mm.
Y'all made me laugh so hard that I almost passed out.
Yeah, that's a
Alright,
hateful.
guys, let's stop being funny. Come on.
This is impossible, Flint.
We're gonna kill God!
Mm. I can't even breathe now. There's no oxygen around us.
Look, I can't wait to have some deep fried frogs. Let's go have a look at this circus.
Alright. I'm gonna start pushing forward.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys move forward, the cicadas' chirps fade away as you're going further down the path. And you start to... Where am I?
I think I should switch.
Roll me perception.
Everyone?
Yep.
12.
12.
21.
24.
Okay. So as you're continuing to walk down this path, you start to notice through the trees that there is a warm and inviting firelight from dozens of candles and torches. Ahead of your group, you can make out that there's going to, well, the two who rolled in the 20s can make this out. You start to notice that there's a side path being marked with a lantern.
We should leave the cart here. You know, cover it up with
Okay.
leaves or something.
We could bring the cart with us, Veda. The side path looks big enough, I think, yeah?
I mean, alright, well don't put anything in it you can't spin to lose.
Yeah, Flint quickly grabs his shield and hatchet and everything else out of there and puts it in his back.
We just
Or-
realized that if you look at the background, one of the lanterns is gone because it was green.
Yeah, do you remember that?
Oh,
cannot use,
yeah.
green, art anymore. That is the problem. I will
Isn't
keep it
that
in mind.
funny?
That is hilarious.
It looks like a void.
Yeah, that's the void lantern. It's a magical item. And sucks light
Don't
into it
touch it.
instead of projecting light.
Can I see an elk through that portal over there? That looks like an elk.
Hmm.
God, I hope it's
No.
not an elk.
Oh lord.
Alright,
We're in the
shall
wrong
we
course
walk
for
it or
that.
shall we go?
So in any case, I think we can go down this pathway, and I think it looks like the
Okay.
coach should fit, yeah?
Are you gonna cover up the cart, or are you bringing it with you?
I am on vacation to bring the
I'm
cart.
taking it. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take it.
I'm just
So-
not putting anything in it.
Mhm.
You approach the path. It is lined with a mixture of hanging lanterns and torches. At the apex, there's a massive tent commanding your attention. It is vibrant, red and white. So vibrant that it's even evident in the falling night. And by now it's pretty dark. The forest is filling with the darkness of night quickly.
Talk about pitching a tent.
The sturdy big top billows outwards with the ropes and stakes anchoring it firmly into the ground. Light
Wow.
filters from the inside, giving a warm and rosy glow. The silhouettes of the excited patrons are cast along the fabric's walls. Oh my god, there's so much green.
That looks really
Oh,
good,
man.
y'all.
There is a lot of
That's
green.
what
I forgot about how much green there was in this.
Can you put the picture in Discord so they can
I will
actually
do
see
that,
it?
yeah.
I'm stretching my neck, Zane.
Where was I? Okay. Giving a warm and rosy glow, the silhouettes of excited patrons are cast along the fabric walls. Even from where you are, you can smell the roasted peanuts, the hot sugar, and the buttery popcorn. Peals of laughter and applause intermingle with the distant strains of jaunty organ music drifting from within the canvas walls. The sights, smells, and sounds all converge into a tantalizing prelude of the wonders awaiting beneath the big top's vibrant canopy.
Very vibrant place.
This place looks
Says-
great. There's a lot of people around.
You can see that there's a lot of people inside the tent. So it seems as though the main event has already started, and that's where all the people are.
There you go. I removed the chroma key.
The chroma.
Yeah, you can see the actual picture now on stream.
This is
Oh,
true.
okay.
I have to press F8, but it's working. Very nice, thank you.
The void's closed.
It's just an illusion, you know. Trick of the
Oh.
trick of the night. Don't worry about it. Don't think
This
about it
one
too
made
much.
me bananas.
So
But remember that.
as you're getting closer to the scalloped curtain opening, you can hear honking of a horn and crowds laughing. Pieces of popcorn and peanut shells are littering the ground in front of you.
That's perfectly good popcorn on the floor.
Do you want it?
I mean, no, but it's perfectly good. What a waste.
It is, sometimes the bucket is overfilled, yeah?
Yeah, I suppose. You're having a good time, you don't notice that, you know, your pants fell down, whatever.
Zaz, when have you ever had occasion that your pants have fallen down?
I mean, there was this one time where I jumped in a well after this one lady who ran from us after cutting her foot real bad.
Fulton looks at him at concern.
No, it's okay, we never found her. She, like, vanished into thin air. It was wild.
Right, so there was a point about pants in here. What happened to the pants?
I had to take them off. Otherwise they'd get wet.
Ah, and then you have never put them back on?
I mean, you know.
There's some logic to that. If I had been following your expertise, I wouldn't have had the bundle up earlier.
There you go. JJ gets it.
But on the other hand,
Okay. He's about to say some weird stuff. Everyone stand back.
I wouldn't have found these amazing trousers.
And there it is.
And, you know, I think that you have done whoever owned them previously a great favor, Jimothy.
You know, sometimes you have to take the good and take the bad. And those are the facts of life.
Yeah, sometimes it's like a win-win for everyone, yeah?
Ooh, you
Nope.
broke up.
Zaz, are you trying to communicate from another dimension?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I think he put his head in the void on accident. What was that?
Kinda more.
No.
Fall.
Alright, are you guys gonna go inside?
Yep.
Yeah.
Before I do, I'm going to
Absolutely.
actually point at one of the yellow flames over there. I'm going to change it to bright orange.
Okay.
Really?
Thaumaturgy. Yeah, why not?
Just
Okay.
because.
Well,
Feel
the
like it.
frivolity of it all. I got you. You really like to
Yeah,
live
and then
dangerously.
you've been here the whole time, so then you heard me having an asthma attack.
We appreciate
Oh,
your
God.
continued
Yeah.
patronage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing the character, all right. So.
And now we're going to
is
the
acceptable.
circus, y'all.
You put that character really fucking well, Trog.
Can I find a clown
Thanks.
horn somewhere? Or like a clown noise?
Well,
Dude.
you're walking in right now.
Well,
Yeah.
you want the
So-
clown noise? Tell me you want the clown
Everyone's
noise. I can make that happen.
So presumably the circus is being held within these tents, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're not quite there yet. We're at the so to speak entrance.
Yeah. Everybody just told me they're gonna go inside. So
I'm gonna hop out the
you
cart.
pull. Okay.
I'm going to go last in the order of people going through the tent doorway, if possible.
Okay.
I'll go
So
first.
you pull open the curtain and you step inside. Just as you do, groups of people jump up from their benches and start cheering. The contrast from the light outside briefly blinds you, obscuring your vision of the stage. So now I need everybody to roll perception so I can figure out what you see.
Finally, game recognized game. And I bow to the people clapping and cheering.
18.
17 for me.
13 for Jimothy.
19.
All right, Jimothy. As the curtain falls behind you, the show continues under the candlelit big top. Its multicolored glass lanterns cast a kaleidoscope of glittering patterns. There is tapestry of humans, dwarves, elves, and even tieflings filling the stands. Some are small children lifted by their parents to witness the spectacle, and others are cheering adults cracking peanut shells as popcorn pieces fly. In the center ring, the spotlight intensifies on the ringmaster. He is clad in a striking ensemble of black and red. His top hat glistens as he signals for the next act to begin. There's a few open seats that beckon to you from the front, just off to the side. Do you go to sit down?
Yes.
I elbow nudge everyone, and I give them 2 fingers up.
So, hold on. I'm not done with him, and I'll tell you what you guys see.
Okay.
So, you take your place on the bench as you watch 3 clowns wheel out in brightly painted balls. One has daisies, one has stripes, and one has geometric shapes adorning their spheres. Their satin costumes, one a lemon yellow, one a primary blue, and one hot pink, seem to glow under these magical lights. Their faces are painted and peer out with distinct signs over each one of their eyes. One with a star, one with a water drop, and one with a flower. The trio rolls up into the center floor, juggling swords high into the air, amazing the crowd with their daring feats. The big top comes alive with gasps and cheers as you're transported into the whimsical world of this circus.
It's perfect.
All right, so that's what Jimothy sees. So now we're going to do what everybody else sees. So you guys watch as Jimothy goes and sits down. Jimothy, what are you doing? Are you cheering? Are you clapping?
I want to try and get the best seat that I can to see everything.
Yeah, there's one right in front for you.
Oh, yeah, he's going to go have a seat then.
Okay, so you see Jimothy sit down. He's cheering and clapping. Do you take any popcorn or peanuts?
No, because he's got the peanut butter jerky in his pocket.
Okay, because it's free. They're just passing it around, so I just
Sure.
need to know. So we're still with the jerky, or are you taking it?
Yeah, no, I'm with jerky. No popcorn, no peanuts.
Okay.
Got
So
peanuts.
the 3 of you see Jimothy go and sit down, and he looks extremely excited, happy, clapping. When the curtain falls behind you, instead of applause, you hear silence. It becomes thick and oppressive. Your gazes drift left and right to realize that the patrons flanking you are mere skeletons. Some are decrepit, with bones missing and draped in cobwebs. Others are horrifyingly fresh, still clinging to shreds of bloody sinew. You feel your gut clench as you've avoided looking straight ahead, purposely ignoring the center ring. But there is an unmistakable prickling sensation crawling up your spine. The unseen eyes of someone, burning directly into you. The big top seems to constrict around you, the shadows deepening as the candlelight gutters. You can no longer avoid turning your head to the center ring. So as you do, you see the heart of this perverse and macabre circus. The weight of silence is unbearable until a sinister rasping whine of the organ
Que quiero
echoes through the
sentir tus
tent,
labios
shattering
besándome
the
otra
quiet
vez.
in the most chilling way
Suavemente.
imaginable.
Bésame. Que quiero sentir tus labios besándome
Flint's
otra
going
vez.
to
Suave.
quickly approach Timothy and grab him by the shoulder.
Jimothy, you have no idea. You see a happy circus.
As Flint does this, I am going to fasten the top button of my shirt, my collar, and my full armor will unveil over my arms and everything else up here.
Flint is going to, once he grabs Jimothy, put his shield in front of Jimothy's eyes.
All
What are you doing?
Zaz, what is your one setup
It's a
before
trick.
we keep going?
Well, this may come as a shock to everyone, but I'm gonna roll a stealth. It's a natural 1. I am shocked, apparently.
So, Zaz, as you look up at the figure, everybody else is spread. Like, you see that Xarxis gets ready to battle. You see that Flint goes to check Jimothy. You can guess that Jimothy does not realize what's going on. But you are locking eyes with the figure in front of you. It's a sight that's fascinating, but also unsettling. Instead of a jovial ringmaster, it is a tall, skeletal figure. The posture of his shoulders give an air of elegance which matches his faded but expensive-looking suit. It appears tailored to be his exact form. It's still visible that there is a sheen to this fabric, despite the layers of dust and cobwebs that are decorating him. But what's really, really bothering you is as you're looking into his deep, deep eyes that do not look like they end, like it doesn't look like a skull where the light ends. You see that his mouth is full of sharp, needle-like teeth that stretch unnaturally wide, and all the tips of them appear to be stained a ruddy brown. He also is clutching a device in his hands. Roll history for me.
Okay. 19. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
What? Is that roll 1? No, it's Xarxis. I did get a 19.
Okay. Xarxis doesn't know what the fuck this is. In fact, he has a headache now trying to figure it out. Zaz, with as much of you working in this underground market, you've seen a lot of stuff, and you've moved a lot of gear, and you know that in his hand is a gilded, antique-looking hand crank organ. He starts to slowly turn the crank, and as the mechanisms move, it lets out a soft wail and whine. It does not sound like music, but it does sound familiar still. Do you want to roll?
that's creepy. Oh, that photo.
Okay, let me hide
Do you
everyone
want
real
to?
quick. Okay.
I'm sure somebody has done this before, but I came up with this, by the way.
I like it. If you're not
all
listening
right.
to the music, I have slowed it down 50% to make this a lot spookier.
Ooh. I want to
It
hear
is
it.
appreciated.
So the longer, does anybody want to roll insight to see if they know what the whining sound that's not music is?
Did Jimothy hear that sound?
I don't know, Jimothy. Give me a con save.
Can I assist him with that by using the shield to block his vision of the creature?
You can assist him because you keep telling him it's a trick.
Yeah, okay.
14.
Okay, so 14 does save. As you hear Flint telling you this
It's a
and
trick.
trying to cover you with this shield, slowly you start to see everything fall away. And as it falls away, you see all of these skeletal monsters. You start to hear this whine coming from the organ instead of the jovial music that was just there before. So does anybody want to roll to see if you know what the sound is?
If no one else does, I will, but I want to give others a chance.
We'll roll it. 10
Okay.
insight.
Were we rolling insight?
Yeah.
Can we all roll at this point?
Yep.
I'm not.
Yeah. 6.
I have an 11.
Nope, I'm not
Damn.
rolling. I want this to be bad. Embrace the suck.
Embraced it. I gotta take a quick bio.
Okay, go right ahead.
Also, do
Yeah,
that too.
do it before we get to fighting, because this is going to be spooky.
Yeah, in
Yep.
that regard, Xarxis is going to pull out his mobile cannon bolt into his 2 hands, and he is going to Actually, before he does that, he is going to, if it is okay with the dungeon master, he is going to use his smith tools, and he is going to create an eldritch cannon.
Roll con.
Roll con. All right.
Mhm.
Ain't you cold? No skin? Like, you gotta be freezing, right?
Well, it doesn't save. Actually, I need everybody to
hold
roll
on.
con.
Is it a con save or a check?
Con save.
Not bad. So this is actually a 15 because plus.
No, you're gonna re-roll it.
Reroll it. All right.
Got a 4. Excellent. This is gonna go great.
Alright, con save?
Yep.
Alright. Ooh, not good. 8.
That's okay. Everybody's has been bad so far, so we just need to wait on Jimothy's. You guys can also roll for initiative.
Okay. Oh, nat 1.
Hey, oh crap! I shouldn't be doing this yet. Shoot! I should have started an encounter.
16.
Yeah. You're good.
So you had 16 Zos.
Mhm.
And Flint, what's yours?
Nat 1.
Nat 1. Then mine was a 9.
That is really good spooky music. All I did was slow it down.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Just added all the items to my inventory.
Apparently, Twitch is alerting me that they've noticed some performance problems for our stream on the back end.
I saw it too.
Interesting.
I don't know what that means.
Mm.
The organ grinder rolled 15 for initiative, so we just need Jimothy's. And Jimothy's con save.
He's bioing.
Yes, he is. I love the clown horn. That was hilarious. I don't know who did that.
I don't know either. That was great.
It was a nice twitch.
Have you seen the ghost of John? Long white bones, with the rest all gone. Wouldn't it be chilly with no skin on?
Oh, that is brutal.
That's an actual song. Who keeps playing that rim shot? What the hell?
I promise one day I'll give you guys just a fun thing and not a spooky thing.
No, I like spooky stuff. Have you been in my campaign?
I love spooky things.
I believe that she has been terrorized by your well, not her directly, but her character. I believe is still reeling.
And I love it. Vibri doesn't love it, but I love it. This is why I want to run a Candela campaign.
I think I want my next one to be a sci-fi one. I like it. I've already thought of some really cool ideas for it.
Though I do think the outside of the circus came out so cute.
Yeah, that looks really good, you guys. Like I was so ready to come up in here and start swindling people.
Nice.
I'm not kidding. I was ready. That was the basis for Zaz. Ever since I was selling snake oil out the back of that wagon to make money for us to buy a horse. Because he wouldn't let me steal 30 chickens and tie them to a caravan. So I just stole one and I named him Pigeon and I shoved him in my shirt.
I did send you Shelly's brief information, by the way.
Shelly?
The shopkeeper, Shelly
Oh.
Shore. That's her name.
Oh, it's not important.
It could be.
It's not important. It could have been. That's what you mean to say.
Do you want to go ahead and pull up the battle map?
Where did you send it?
To our DM.
Did I miss it?
Yeah. It's right underneath your thumbs up.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Trogbane Moonlight says Trollbane Solar. Here's your battle map, friends.
Hey,
It will be
sweet.
on your screen shortly.
Let me tell you, this was so hard to make. I
Yeah.
made this battle map,
Nice.
and they did not have the exact pieces I needed. So, like, the stands are stairs that I just made a lot bigger.
It works really well for what it's worth. It is a lot better than the program I was going to try and do it in this DA.
Trying
The
to
view
do
in
this
that
a
center
little
is pretty
different.
cool.
And then give them the live map so that they don't have to wait for stream to
Yeah.
update. And Taryn and I spent so much time trying to get the organ grinder's art perfectly spooky.
Yeah, you would. Maybe you wouldn't understand how much it takes to get machines to do what you want them to.
I love that Taryn has to keep the voice or he forgets how to do it.
Pulls out.
But
also,
Welcome back. We have our battle map up, and I need you to roll me a con save and then roll initiative.
Con save.
I know that you guys do appreciate it, but I'm happy that I can do
It's
so
time
many
to
different
roll for initiative.
Con
Yeah,
save
you're
is
really
11.
good. All right.
Initiative is 8.
moved everyone so we can see the map better.
All right. So order is going to be Zaz first.
Is this now playable on the campaign? Yes.
Yes.
Everyone hit the play button in D&D Beyond up next to the chat icon next to the anvil, and you can actually see the map in real time.
Yes. So Zaz is at top of the order. Organ Grinder goes next. Xarxis goes third. Jimothy, you're fourth. And Flint, you will lead us up at the bottom. Because everybody failed their con save, the Organ Grinder is going to get a surprise round. Basically, seeing this Organ Grinder standing there, you can't seem to break out of his gaze as this whining sound comes out of his organ. You feel a chill run down your spine, and for just a moment, you aren't quite sure that you're gonna be able to move. And so for his surprise round, he is going to attempt to charm you. So I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. Wisdom.
Jimothy got a 15.
Dang it.
Okay. Jimothy
9.
saves.
12.
17 for me.
Xarxus saves. Okay. So for Flint and Zaz, you are charmed until the spell ends or somebody does something harmful to you. So at this moment, both of you are considering the organ grinder as a friend.
Okay. Y'all are fucked.
All right. So now that the surprise round is over, we're starting. Zaz, you are charmed. What would you like to do?
Bonus action stealth.
Okay. Roll it for me.
It's a nat 1. Again.
Again, wow.
So what happens is you feel like you should stealth, but you're looking at this organ grinder and you don't understand why you had that pit of dread. You're like, what? This is fine. I don't need to hide.
He just needs more meatless bones. Look at him. This guy's pretty swell. We walked into his circus.
Next is for the organ grinder.
Well,
and
that was a bonus action. I mean...
Oh. You started with it. I don't know. What do you else want to do?
So I'm charmed. So I need you to tell me exactly... he's a friend, right? But is everyone else also my friend?
Yes.
Okay.
You just regard the organ grinder as not a foe until you take damage. Or
look,
I'm gonna closer to him then. I'm gonna get 10 feet from him.
Same here.
So if Jimothy, Flint, or Xarxus damage the organ grinder, it'll break the spell. And then I believe if the organ grinder does damage to you, it will break the spell. Otherwise, it lasts for an hour.
Okay. Yeah, me and Flint, me and Zaz. I'm just gonna walk up to the organ grinder. Oh look, it's my old friend.
Yep.
Hey
no
pal,
gonna react.
You look hungry. You want some bananas?
He looks pretty hungry.
Alright,
just adding a little purple thing.
Those are your charm circles.
Zaz, do you want to move? Do you want to...
Yeah, I want to get 10 feet of him. Just approach him. Why not?
Okay.
Hey look! It's Terrence, everyone!
Hey, Terrence! Big old pal.
Long time no
Haven't seen
see!
you in a while.
It's been literally my entire life.
Yeah, me too.
So the organ grinder is going to look down at you with his large, toothy grin, not too dissimilar to how whales' teeth look, but a lot sharper.
Oh, Terrence, buddy, we gotta get you an orthodontist.
Yeah, your teeth look a little bit rotten.
With that, he's going to use his summon specters. So he starts to crank his organ, and it starts making these unnatural whines. And as it does, you start to see these spirits apparate, and they are wailing, their mouth agape, far, far more open than a mouth should go. As their jaws fall, you see it keep going until it reaches about the mid of their chest. And they look like they've been tortured. Even though they're still spirits, they still look like their bodies and how they died in life. And you notice that parts of them are crushed and ripped and torn.
Do I regard them as friendly?
I don't think so.
Okay. Holy shit, Terrence! Look out!
Okay.
These bed sheets are floating everywhere.
Watch out behind you, Terrence. There's another one. There's so many of them.
So it's really windy here in Ohio, and Classic travels very far, but it gets caught in trees a lot. And anytime we're driving somewhere and I'm with Ines, I always point out, I go, look, honey, a ghost. Classic just blowing in the tree.
Zox
All
is
right.
like, eh, this is fun. They're friends.
And so for his attack, the organ grinder is going to point to Jimothy, and he is going to use vicious mockery.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh, he's
he
got bond
starts.
abilities.
So as he starts, it's not so much the words that he says; it's discordant chords. So chords that are not quite right and leave you feeling off balance. So you need to make a DC 14 wisdom save.
I got a critical fail.
Awesome.
Oh.
So you are going to take 2d6 psychic.
Are you gonna roll that? Or you want me to?
You can go ahead and roll that. I'm having, because it's Taryn has the not that, the
Sheet?
no, the account for the full
Oh,
membership
yes,
thing.
yes.
6 damage.
The proper sub.
All right, and now you will make disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
Yep, disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So if you attack on this turn, you will roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
All right, and that ends his turn and comes up to Xerxes.
All right. I'm also unfortunately donating my character sheet to the DM, so it's going to take a second to figure out exactly what I'm doing here.
Yeah, sorry.
So Xerxes is going to take out his smith tools, and he is going to create an Eldritch Cannon Force Ballista. So you see Xerxes pull out some tools from his armor, and he works quickly to make some motions with his hands. You hear some clinking of a light hammer, and then you see this walking cannon with legs pop up and stand next to him. I should put that on the map. So let me mark that I did use that. And where does it go initiative-wise? So it's a bonus action in my turn. Okay, then I can use it.
So it shares your initiative.
Yeah, shares my initiative, and I can. So that was my action to create it, and now I can use my bonus action. So I can walk up to. $15 feet. Okay. Each my turns, bonus action. Yes. Okay. So this cannon comes up in front of Xerxes, and he points the cannon with his finger towards Spectre A, which is next to Zaz, and fire is what you hear, and you see a large beam of like red force energy fly towards Spectre A with an attack roll of a 14.
Armor class 12, so it hits.
Success. And the damage on that is
11.
11 force damage. Which
All right. You see this specter take this eldritch blast from this cannon. Boom, boom. And as he does, it seems as though more pieces of it is starting to fall. All right. The next up in initiative is Jimothy.
I'm gonna slap Flint out of his
Stupor.
stupor. There you go.
Great. All right.
Slap him stupid.
Roll for an unarmed strike.
I'll remind you, the shield is out in the open. I'm using it.
All right, ready? Here we go.
Yeah, what's your roll to hit?
Oh, you are shitting me. The way that it's a 10. 10 to hit.
Does that
15.
hit?
No.
Okay.
So you go to slap Flint, right? And as you run up, he just like shifts his body weight. And so instead of slapping him, you end up slapping the shield. And you're like, ow, what the fuck?
Ding! I'll hear a ding from the shield.
Do you have any bonus actions?
I do not.
All right. That takes us to Spectre A. Spectre A, being right up in Zaz's business, is going to attempt to make life drain. $23 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, so he is going to do 3d6 necrotic. That is 12 damage.
Sweet.
You need to succeed on a DC 10 con save. If you save, you'll take half damage. So,
Okay, hang on a second. Okay, I don't have that yet. Well, I did.
what's your
I just
con
don't.
save?
Hang on a sec. Damage. 15.
15 saves, so you'll take 12.
What the crap?
Or not 12, you'll take 6. It was 12, so you'll take 6.
Okay.
Me, math, bad. So 6 damage, that's what you take.
That bitch, she
It's
just
no
bit
problem.
me!
It is where I'm shooting it. So it is right next to you, obviously.
I didn't think I'd have to shoot a bed sheet. This is weird.
It is a little bit more than a bedsheet. You feeling okay, Azaz?
No! I got bit by laundry!
You should
Laundry!
think of what Pekke would tell you.
Alright, Spectre B. It has 50 feet of flying, so it's gonna fly to right in front of Jimothy. The best part is we have it on the TV downstairs, and I just heard from downstairs, laundry! Alright, Spectre B is going to use incorporeal movement. Wait, no.
Is
What's its regular attack?
The life drain is its regular attack.
Oh, sorry, it's gonna do life drain. It doesn't need it, but apparently I forgot to give it a regular attack.
Well, this is the regular attack for it. Yeah. This one is stacked.
18 to hit.
On a Jimothy.
Oh, Zaz, you took damage, so you're no longer charmed.
I know.
Jim Jam, does 18 hit?
Jimothy!
Abrams!
Oh, he's
Jeez.
turned. I think maybe he stepped away.
He's now stepped away. Okay.
Well, I guess we can reference his AC for him, which is 10, so it definitely hits.
Mm-hmm.
You roll the damage.
Roll for damage.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Do not like this.
Maybe you guys can yell at Flint to wake up.
Flint's just like, oh, hey, buddy. Oh, is that sorry, Tim?
I do not think this is your friend, Flint.
Oh, he's fine. Look at him. He's just a little bit roughed up.
I believe he is beyond the point, Flint, if you know what I am saying.
Huh?
This ain't Terrence!
St. Terrence?
I do
Oh,
not know
hey!
what his name is.
We need a code name for you.
Good name for Terrence?
No, what? That's stupid. Why would you think about that?
Oh, Flint steps on a clown horn.
I mean, you've been talking so much about Terrence, yeah?
Oh, that's right, you weren't here for the last mission. Well, we were in enemy territory, right? And so we decided we wouldn't call each other by our real names, for, fear of being hunted down and killed at a later date. So, I'm Cock and Balls. Flint is Big Guy. JJ is Slim. The girl was Lala. Now we need one for you.
Call me... Gear.
No. Try again.
Yeah. I'll call myself Gear.
I'm gonna give you another try, and then I'm gonna make one up.
What about Sparky?
You know what? Sparky ain't bad.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Pray that you never find out where that comes from for what it's worth. This sounds like something Eris came up with.
Lala?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about, yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
I think she mentioned it once about some Sparky thing. I don't know.
No, I mean, like, the idea of actually, using stealth and subterfuge and deception and doing the job competently.
Welcome back, Jimothy. I need you to give me a
Here.
con save.
Okay. Critical fail. What the fuck?
Alright. You take
Like
nine
three.
necrotic damage.
We've rolled like 6 1s, y'all.
I do not know
At
where all those
9?
ones are coming from.
Yep. If you saved, you would have taken half. Alright, that brings us to Spectre C. Spectre C is going to fly up to the cannon.
Let us see if you can make it. You can.
Can he make it to the other side of Zarxis?
No, this is 50 feet to get him just to the cannon.
Alright. I don't think he can life drain a cannon.
You can, yeah. It has its own AC and everything. The cannon is...
Alright.
well
I
targeted.
guess we're life draining a cannon.
Call it essence drain.
Critical fail.
I guess you cannot actually life drain the Eldritch cannon.
The cannon
goes-
life drains the Spectre.
Alright, Flint, it's your turn.
Yeah, the Eldritch is beyond the understanding.
Hold it together, big guy.
Oh. Oh, and you see him like look back and forth at Jimothy and the Spectre. Oh. And he goes to attack the Spectre.
Which
Alright.
one, big guy? There's a lot of them.
That's B. B.
13
13 to hit.
Bees! 13 hits.
Okay, rolling for damage. 6.
All right.
Take that.
Hand axe? Not your battle
So
axe?
you swing this battle axe through this specter, and
Hand axe.
while it hits, you get the sensation that it doesn't look as hurt as you think it should.
It doesn't look hurt. It's not good.
Put your weapon oil on, stupid.
Oh.
Do you have any bonus actions?
Not for now.
I'll end my turn
Alright.
with that.
And that brings us back up to Zaz at the top of the order.
Okay. I am going to bonus action disengage from Spectre A.
Where you heading?
I'm gonna run up behind Spectre B since it's being flanked.
All right. Do you want to be on the top side or the side side?
Side's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab it with my sword.
All right. Roll to hit.
No, I'm not. It's a critical 1.
So you go to push this sword through, and it shifts from Flint's axe swing. And so instead, your sword collides with his axe, and you feel like your sword's now going to have a permanent tip that's a little bit more dull than you would like it to be.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, well, that's my turn. GG. That's a bed sheet! You can't want to swing that hard!
That was evil bedsheet.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Evil bedsheet.
The organ grinder, he's going to try to do vicious mockery again. And he is going to use it on Zarxus. Oh, you're not supposed to know that.
And I literally just tried to use the ruler, and it was like, "You want to move the organ grinder on top?" No, I don't. So vicious mockery is wisdom, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
11.
What's the save? Thought it was 10.
It's a 14 save.
Okay. So you now take.
Is that a basketball ghost?
No.
This is what he thinks the specters look like.
Evil
I'm okay
bedsheet.
with that.
Here, is that better?
Did you put it
That
on the
does look
stream or
nice.
something?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
All right. Now it is Zarxus's turn.
Ugh, I was going to blast the spectre, but I did not think it was going to happen there.
Oh boy. Is that on Zarxus?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. D20 and a
Revenge.
D100.
Let's have it.
Yeah. 8 for the D20 and for the D100 it is going to be 23.
Moderate 23. You emanate light in a 30-foot radius for 1 hour. Any creature within 5 feet of you that you can see is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Oh, excellent. So, is there any stipulation about that being daylight, sunlight, anything like that?
There is no radiant component attached to this.
Not like from a damage, but just from a sun perspective, if you know what I mean.
It says light.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna
Gotcha.
assume that it does not do the disadvantages. The only thing we'll keep is the 5 feet being blinded.
Yep.
Alright.
So you blind
Great.
Spectre C and your cannon.
Spectre C is more than 5 feet away from me.
Blind your cannon.
It's blind for now, but it can walk. So I'm going to move my cannon to unblind it.
Okay, that's an opportunity attack if I'm not
Is
mistaken.
still in melee. You can move around, you just cannot exit the box.
Okay, accurate?
Accurate.
Okay.
So the cannon, the cannon does that, and now I am glowing with light. I am going to target the organ grinder. I am going to pull up my cannon port, which is also my arcane focus, and from it I am going to shoot a crossbow bolt at high speed. This needs to make a Dex 15 save, which I guess I will roll for.
Dirty 20, he saves.
So I guess the organ grinder has dodged my crossbow bolt. Then I'll have the Eldritch Cannon target Spectre C, which is right on top of it, with its Force Ballista. It is a 15, which I believe hits.
I think so, yeah. Didn't I say it was like a 12 or something?
Yeah, it's like a 12 AC. It does 11 force damage, which I believe is exactly what it needs to do. Oh no, Spectre C, right? It does to do a little bit more.
Alright, and then we are at Jimothy.
Am I still on disadvantage?
I believe it was until the end of this turn.
So let me go check the rules, but I believe you're clear now. So it says Vicious Mockery. Disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So it cast it on its turn last round, and then you took your turn. So no, you should be off disadvantage now. That's cool with the DM.
Yep, sounds
Yep.
good.
Okay, then I'd like to.
What was the name that you gave the organ duty again, Zaz?
Sorry?
What was the name you gave the organ grinder?
Terrence.
Forgot. What was it?
Terrence.
Terrence?
Yeah.
Terrence, you know, these guys are really scary. Can you help us?
He's not our friend, bud. I'm starting to think these
No,
are
he
his
is.
bedclothes.
No, look at him. He's just friendly.
Look at him. Look at his teeth.
They're fine. Don't judge a book by its cover.
They ain't for eating popcorn, I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, you never know what they're used for.
You
Alright,
never
so-
know what teeth are used for. But good hug, everyone.
I'd like to hit Spectre B
Alright, roll to hit for me.
with my Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Zaz is sitting right there.
He's fine.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast again?
All right,
the
so
radius?
300 feet.
Oh,
I have a perk to make it that far.
Alright,
So,
so 27 to hit obviously does hit.
well, that's a nat 20.
Okay, so it obviously does hit.
Well, so my Eldritch Blast does 2 beams, and I have to roll for each beam.
Okay,
So that's for the first beam.
okay,
second one.
And the second one's a 23.
Whoa.
okay. But not a natural 21?
Correct.
Just okay. So one has bonus damage. Yes?
No, I believe they both do, because it's at higher levels.
So the way that, because the Scorching Ray works the same way, so only the rolls you get that are crit, nat 20s count as crits for the damage rolls for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
is
your
that
first
why
one.
it showed me 2d10?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'll do 1d10 for the non-crit and then roll it twice for the second one.
Okay, what kind of damage is it?
Force.
It's definitely magical.
Is that what you'd like me to do?
Yeah, you keep rolling your damage. I just needed to know what type.
So here's the first non-crit. 6 damage. Now, you want me to roll twice for the crit? Or do
Yes.
you do...
Well, you
Okay.
double it.
All right, there's a 10. Then a 5. So the crit's a 15.
Because
So that's
just be
21
double
damage.
damage on your first roll.
What? Say that again?
A critical hit should be double damage on your first roll, your first damage roll. Wait, let me look real quick.
So the official rules for D&D 5e are that you roll the damage die. You do twice as many damage die as you would normally do. Like for burn unit, we've kind of just been doing you double the damage. Keep like, Patty, what did you do?
Isn't that what I did?
Yeah, you're
Right.
good for you're good by 5e standards. Honestly, I think we're generally good at doing either of the two, for what it's worth. So it's 21 total, right?
Yes, plus you get repelled back 10 feet, and their speed is reduced by 10 feet till the end of my next turn.
How do you want this to look like?
So the Eldritch blasts. Let's see if I can describe this. Let's say you hold up a sheet and you stick your arm through it, and the sheet moves where your arm goes through it. Well, that's kind of what's going to happen there with the Eldritch blasts.
All right, sounds good.
And it'll push it back 10 feet.
And
No, it
dies.
doesn't. It dies.
And it
Oh,
falls
that's just-
neatly folded up into a hamper.
All right, so we'll go on to Spectre A. Where is Spectre A? Spectre A is going to get up next to Zaz.
Gotta
Or
get up
top or
next to
right?
him.
To the side.
There.
And it is gonna use Life Drain.
Nah.
9 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, so it goes to grab you, and you kind of do like a karate cartwheel away from it.
I swat it with the flat of my blade and it goes, stop. Stop it. No.
Alright, and that takes us to Spectre C. Spectre C is going to try to life drain the cannon again.
Suck that cannon job, baby boy.
Yep. So it tries to, because it still hasn't figured out that it is not a human, and it cannot do that.
Yeah. Why should I held it?
Right, next is Flint.
Mm-hmm. What's the closest spectre?
I mean technically C, because you could
What am
just
I-
go straight up.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Spectre C. Get over here, bedsheet. Scary bedsheet.
All
He's gonna
right.
raise up his hand axe and try to swipe it again. Ooh, damn. 24 to hit. That is
24 hits.
not a natural. Do. Damage 8. Huh. So what happens to the hand axe when I strike it again?
Same thing. It goes through, and you just get the sense that it's not doing quite what you expected.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Invincible bedsheet.
It's never not. I mean, you seem to be slicing it a little bit, Flint, but it is maybe not as vulnerable to that as you might expect.
Oh. And he will end his turn.
All right, that brings us back up to Zaz.
Cool. Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
We're on over to C.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick my sword in the bedsheet.
All right.
Really don't want to roll this. A 9.
So as you're running to get to C, you trip over a bone, and so your slice goes between its legs.
Has
And
legs?
you're like, yeah.
Watch out for that. Oh, bone.
But you like
Boner.
go, and then you're like, oh.
I sit down.
Face down.
I have done literally nothing this entire encounter.
You have taken some
Nothing.
protein, yeah?
That's right. Francis will save us.
Francis, who the hell's that?
I don't know.
All right. The organ grinder is going to move next to Jimothy.
Uh-oh.
His name is Terrence.
I forgot.
My Solar's not calling him Terrence. Breaking the immersion.
All right, and he is going to multi-attack.
Terrence coming for them hips.
Maybe. First one, 7 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
You.
7 to hit? That's a negative.
All right, now the second. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yes.
14 bludgeoning.
Oh.
13.
14.
Oof.
So he takes his organ and he just sideswipes you with it.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have hellish rebuke.
You're good. Wait. Don't. Huh?
So I'm gonna point my finger at him, and you have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
You have to beat a 15.
Okay. $17.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I point at him and I go.
Are you trying to mimic a horse?
Nobody
can
do
mimic
it. Don't you dare. No!
Gonna open the box.
All right. And so that will end the organ grinder's turn and brings us back to Xarxis.
I cannot wait for Veery to meet Patches. That's gonna be so confusing.
Alright, so Xarxis no longer has the disadvantage from Vicious Mockery. So he looks up at Spectre C, which is between Zaz and his cannon and Flint, just getting flanked by like everything. And he is going to, with his 2 hands, pull out his well, he's already got his mobile cannon pulled up, and he is going to shoot. You're gonna see like a bunch of like small projectiles fly out of his cannon at the Spectre C.
Are we?
We are, because 14 is just barely good enough. So like it looks close, like it's like he's clearly trying not to hit Zaz, his cannon, or Flint, so like he's aiming like up and to the left pretty heavily. But like there's enough of a spray that it hits for 20 piercing damage plus is there another thing on that I've got for piercer? Oh, I could reroll. No, I don't want to roll any of those. I'm all good.
All right. So as he fires these things at this specter, it just dissipates into fog.
This is one fewer.
All right.
And I have a bonus action. And now, cannon, you may fire at will at good friend the organ grinder. So he is going to have his Eldritch Cannon take a shot at the organ grinder.
Get him, little guy.
Feuer frei!
Bon voyage.
That'll be a 13 force damage.
All right, and that brings us to Jimothy.
Jimothy, you have got this, hopefully.
I am looking.
Take the eye patch off.
I don't know if it's going to help.
And
from
it's
that
affecting
range.
his depth perception.
He hit the last one, Saz. He's doing better than you are.
Yeah, okay. That's uncalled for.
I am only stating facts, eh? You have an issue with the facts of the situation?
The what?
Why are you fucking a fox?
Who the fuck is fucking a fox?
What's playing, JJ?
I am looking.
Okay.
I am looking.
But with only one eye. It's okay though.
Look or not.
Which kind of book do you want?
We found him 3.
Has the organ grinder lost any HP?
It has lost 13.
Just a little.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just a wee bit.
hit Toll the Dead on him. And that's, you have to pass a wisdom saving throw of 15.
I don't know, he looks wicked smart.
30, 20. Or not 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's
What?
wicked smart.
Wicked smart. Alright, well.
So you go to Toll the Dead, and instead you hear like this really loud screeching discordant sound, like nails along a chalk. Yeah. And it distracts you. Do you have any bonus actions?
I do not.
Do you want to yell at him?
He's a poopy pants.
I do not know if that raises quite to the level of mockery he has sent our way.
Oh, that's
Alright.
very mean to say to Terrence.
Spectre A is going to go just below Timothy. Jimothy, not Timothy.
Timothy.
And now it's going to use Life Drain.
Uh-oh.
On
As a
Terrence.
side note,
He's gonna
Flint, I
life
have-
drain the organ grinder? That's crazy.
I know, right?
He's Life Draining you. $19 to hit.
Yes.
All right. 13 damage. Roll a con saving throw.
You can rebuke again.
Yeah, I can. 16 on con save.
All right, it's safe, so you take half of 13, which is gonna be 7. Right? 7?
Yeah.
Did you rebuke before or after his last turn?
I can rebuke again.
He uses it as
Path
a
magic,
reaction.
yeah, it's a reaction. So it's that I think you're out of path
You already
magic.
passed time. Is that what you're
If,
saying?
No,
it-
no, you just got the damage, so now you can use your reaction if you want to
Oh.
use reaction now.
if he still has the resource for it. If you
Yeah.
took your turn after you used it last time, then you can use it again.
Yeah. So he just took his turn, so he didn't. He's got a fresh reaction available.
Yes.
The path magic is the bigger
So-
concerning factor now.
So you can
Oh, that's
try
right. You
to
did just
use...
do yours. Okay. No, you're good.
Oh, right, from the organ grinder, right? Wait, I'm not confused now.
Yeah,
good.
So the last time you used it was on the organ grinder.
Yeah.
So then you had your turn, and so your reaction has refreshed. So you
Yes.
can use it again. So
Yep.
you can choose to use it right now on Spectre A, or because the organ grinder is in melee with you, he will likely attack you again, and you could choose to hold that resource for then. But
Right.
you only can use it the once until the end of your next turn.
Yep. I just wasn't sure when he did his turn, which was literally just a minute ago.
Yeah, I had to go through all of that to get myself not confused, because I got confused.
If it helps everyone, the 2 tieflings are going back to back.
Are you sure I can't take it multiple times?
Yes, reactions, you have 1.
Yeah, you get an action, a bonus action, a reaction, a free action. That is what you get, unless
No, I
otherwise
mean,
stated.
like, if I get hit multiple times during a round of combat.
You only have
One
one
time.
reaction per
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, because I have 2 reactions, but I can only use one of them at a time.
Huh, okay. All right.
That's why it's not, if you don't have a specific use to stack multiple different reactions, it's not of any use to you to do that.
Right.
So, do you want to use it now, or do you want to wait and see if the organ grinder hits you?
I'll wait.
But he might not hit you. This one did hit you.
He might not, but he probably will, because he's in melee with him. Flint, it is now your turn. Zaz, you're on deck.
Flint, if you can dispatch the Spectre, then I can help Jimothy.
Okay. And rummages through his backpack. Wait a sec. Huh. And he grabs out the potion of fire breath and chugs it down.
Are you going to move to get closer, or are you going to do it from there?
So I'm going to use the item, then move to the Spectre.
Okay.
Okay, so you are moving, or are you firing it from where
I am
you
moving.
are?
So you're ingesting the potion, which is like the action, right?
That's the
It's going to give you a bonus action to cast it, right? As my understanding.
It's a bonus action to use the.
Yeah. So you're saying he's using his action, and then he's going to move. Gotcha.
The reason I was asking is in case it has a cone. Okay, so you need to move. Let's move you.
Yep.
So cone will hit Jimothy depending on how you target this. You might be able to.
You can finagle it.
Yeah, you can finagle it from there, as long as DM's okay with that.
Yeah. Well, how much damage is it?
If you fail the DC of 13 dexterity, it takes 4d6 fire damage.
46.
Because of how this cone works, how much is it? Can you look up the
what's the range, or what's the distance that the cone travels? At 15 feet or 30 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet. So
okay. So because this will also hit the organ grinder, Jimothy, I need you to also do the dex save, because the organ grinder and the cone does incorporate you as well. But if you fail because you're on the outskirts of it and he's not trying to hit you, it'll only be a fourth of the damage.
And
All right, so 10, it was a 14 to save, right?
13, I think you said, right?
13.
Okay. So whatever we roll for the damage, 1/4 of it will be Jimothy's.
That's cool. It's basically partial cover.
D6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the organ grinder saves, but the Spectre did not. So go ahead and roll damage for me.
So 13 for damage in total, and half
Okay.
of that is 6.5, so 6.
All right,
half.
so the Spectre gets immediately burned. Jimothy, you'll take the 6. And then what was the half damage for the
6.
6.
Aren't you resistant to fire for being a tiefling? Do I have that wrong?
I am. What is it? I am.
So you're gonna take half of that even.
Yep. So 3.
So he just gets a little light on his tail, and then it extinguishes.
The flame hugs you. Slightly
All right.
uncomfortable.
So this specter looks very hurt, but it's still holding on.
Terrence, come on, get the spectre.
What?
Okay, so now because of this, let's talk about what this looked like. So, Flint, you are on the ground floor with Zaz. You run up 3 flights of stairs, jumping over dead skeletons, sending some of their bones flying to get to this top booth of this, what is the word? Stands? Top form of the stands.
Bleachers,
So
whatever.
now you
High
throw
rise.
back this fire potion. Now what happens?
I turn around and go, and it's just a flame from his butt.
He sneezes. Oh yeah, okay. No, that's
Do
even
you
better.
also need? Do you also need new trousers now, Flint?
I pulled them down.
Oh.
So you
okay.
just see this orc drop trowel, bend over, flaming
Take
fart right out
this.
of his ass. He ate Taco Bell.
Oh, that's just a big Taco
Okay.
Belly.
There's only room in this party for one person with no pants.
And that's what are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna
Well,
get him some
Zaz's turn
pants.
is
What the
up.
crap? I'm just gonna go to the top of him. We're just gonna keep surrounding this guy, Terrence.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the top of Terrence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab him.
Sticky stab.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you? I'm just gonna stab him.
Yep, roll to hit.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20
Watch out,
hits.
Terrence.
Sweet. That is. Is he bigger than me? He's pretty big, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use Fairy the Small. This is sneak attack because he's flanked. That's 13 sneak attack, and then short sword damage for 8.
What type of damage is it?
It's piercing.
Alright.
It is
Sneak
non-magical.
attack- Does sneak attack inherit that because of is that the ruling on 5e for that? I know Baldur's does that, but I don't know if 5e does that. I think it does. I could be wrong.
Find out. It doesn't say it does, so I'll leave that up to Morella.
For the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna make whatever you're sneak attacking, it'll carry that same damage.
Okay.
So what was the total damage for that?
24.
13 plus 8?
13
24.
plus 8 plus 3.
Okay, so 24.
12.
Alright. Yep. This thing's looking angry. He's snarling. He's grinding, turning that crank, and this unnatural whine comes out. And that's when it occurs to you, Zaz, why this sounds so familiar.
Why are you snarling? You don't have lips.
It is the sound that tortured people make as they are being crushed. Alright. Do you want to use your bonus action? Or is Fairy the Small your bonus action?
No, it's just an add-on to damage. I don't think I need. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and stealth. Let's try.
Okay.
Just to
Roll for
avoid
stealth.
being attacked. 15. I feel pretty sneaky.
Yep. You're like, whoa, wah, wah.
Yeah, Flint. You can probably see now that this is not Terrence, yeah, because you just saw Zaz whack him.
Oh yeah, right. You get the damage. His trance goes off. Okay. Wait a minute.
Specifically damaged by an ally, which my canon I was like not sure that counted. So.
Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. That's that's an evil-looking guy.
Terrence isn't my friend. All
Who
right.
the frick is Terrence?
Zarsis is up. Jimothy, you're on deck.
Well, it is not quite my turn yet, although I would love
Oh,
it to be.
it's the organ grinder.
The organ grinder is able to do his thing.
My bad. I'm a terrible DM.
No,
no,
don't
you're
say
quite
that.
fine. You're quite fine. You're dealing with a lot.
All right. Because Zaz has stealth, let me roll perception.
That's an action.
Is it?
Well,
It's an
so
action.
the rules say you to use passive. The passive does beat your stealth, so she can either roll it and you can take a chance, or you can go with the rules, in which case you're not stealth for this thing.
Okay.
What do you want to do, DM?
We'll do with the passive since that's the actual rules.
Okay.
All right. So because he sees you get low,
Get low.
but you're not quite hidden, so he is going to use his multi-attack on you.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay.
So the first one, he goes to hit, and you jump, and it misses. And the second one, unfortunately, when he swings back, is a 22 to hit. So that one catches.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
All right. So the damage is 8.
I'm gonna go
8
ahead
bludgeoning.
and uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
Making it 4.
Perfect.
What'd you do that for? What?
As you can see, Flint.
I'm not seeing. You see him, Flynn covering his eyes.
All right. Now it's Arxis' turn with Jimothy on deck.
Alright, let us see if we can get a good shot at this thing.
Bum 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 bum.
You hear it? I like it. It's creepy.
I love creepy stuff. Dad, when you were in Moonrise, did you find where we play apparently Silent Hill?
I literally just got there, and then I saved it and logged off.
Oh my gosh. There is a part in the Cursed Lands
Night, man.
where it becomes Silent Hill. Bye, men. We'll miss you
See you,
forever.
man.
Nah, man.
And it scared the bejesus. We were like, what is this? We were streaming it to Cross. Cross was like, what are those?
Alright, so as Zarx was saying, I'm going to maneuver myself to get a good shot from my mobile cannon bolt on the Spectre A. It is a 27 to hit.
Alright, that hits.
And that is going to be 20 piercing damage.
That little cannon does a lot.
Is my own custom design.
Alright, so you just watch Spectre A go poof.
That is-
Strangely, the air kind of smells like fairy floss.
The neatly
maybe we
folded
can
bed
bring-
sheets still in the hamper.
Maybe the laundry detergent was fairy floss.
Maybe we can bring the circus back here, truly, after all. Yeah. Cannon, fire. So 21 to hit from the Eldritch Cannon.
On...
On the only target that is available, the Organ Grinder. I have to take a Spectre off the map, but
Alright, 21 hits.
excellent. That'll be 10 force damage.
Alright.
This is what Flint saw.
What is it?
Alright, Jimothy, it's your turn.
No. This is definitely what Flint saw. And now he sees him as the other photo that Solar posted.
All right.
Hit him in the knees!
Now I'm gonna hit him with Told.
Hit him in the eyes, if he has any.
He's a skeleton, Flint. Good lord.
wisdom save, please.
What's the barrier?
15.
All right, he barely doesn't save.
All right. So that is
1,000 damage.
How do I change that? It's supposed to be.
Glenn steps on a Klein horn again. Oh,
Hey, why'd you step on it twice? Is the one hawk
there's
not
so many
enough?
scattered. There's so many on the ground.
Maybe if we make enough music, this organ grinder will come back to his senses for what he was here for in life, unless he was a serial murdering ringleader.
Oh, he's
Organ
crushing
grinder?
people inside of his little box there. We need to get it away from him.
You want to save people's us?
Do I want to? No, I want him to stop using it. Can't you tell he's using it?
I mean, yes, but we should save the people if we can, for what it's worth.
I'm just gonna roll 2d12.
D12, what kind of damage though?
Magical.
Necrotic.
Okay.
It's emotional damage.
15.
All right. So what does this look like? He didn't kill him. Just what does it look like?
Right.
does
So
it
the way the spell kind of gives a brief description is you point at it, and then the sound of tolling bells fill the air around it. Think Undertaker. And all of a sudden he's kind of surrounded by this like purple mist or like swirls, and it like I guess he almost like breathes it in and hurts him.
All right. So these purple swirls form around him.
Mm-hmm.
And as it forms, he starts hand cranking his organ. And as he does, all of this purple gets sucked into it. And what starts to come out is unearthly wails. Wails you might expect to hear from a mother who finds her child dead.
Damn.
Scared of whales.
This is news to me, as us.
That didn't
All
say
right.
that.
Oh, well then.
Any bonus actions?
No.
All right. So we now are going to Flint. Zaz, you're on deck.
On deck. Huh?
You
Yeah,
are
on the ship.
Oh,
Fran's here.
wait, what?
She's
Oh,
coming to
Fran
take you
is-
on a date.
No.
My
You have
God.
a hot date that day. You
What?
should put your pants up first. You take those down later on the date.
What the hell? What's going on?
And only if it
leaving.
goes well.
I came to the circus. This is not what I bargained for. I'm leaving immediately. There's a weird cannon. A couple of tieflings. Oh, hi, Terrence.
The cannon, like, picks up one of its legs and waves at her.
Your cannon has legs?
Yeah, all those cannons can have. They have a walking speed of 15 feet if you so choose to have them. I actually have a picture. I didn't load it into what do you call it? Unfortunately, but I can send it in D&D thing. You have a picture of my actual gun though.
I'm gonna buy fishnet stockings for your cannon.
My lord.
Name it Darla.
Oh, Darla, you know how to say words that I like. Kaboom!
All right, Flint, it is your turn.
Okay. What's going on, like, perception-wise? Is it still the same?
There's a leggy cannon.
All right, so you're on the top of bleachers, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see Organ Grinder menacing staring down Jimothy and Zaz. You just saw Jimothy try to use Toll the Dead, and he sucked up all the purple swirls. To your back, you see Xarxus and a cannon that has legs that may be vaguely attractive. You're not sure.
When you lock eyes with a Zaz, I give you the 2 fingers up.
You'll see that the cannon is showing just a little bit of ankle.
After seeing the two fingers, Flint moves to here, bunk, and turns around and use bonus action fire.
Did you?
So-
You only had one fire breathing potion, though.
It's 3 charges.
Okay.
So it's a single potion, but I have 3 charges of it until it expires.
Okay.
Or 1 hour.
Okay.
Right.
Roll.
Do.
It has no hit, right? It's like burning hands.
No, it's a dex save.
Deck save, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yes.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
a,
rolling
it's
damage.
not a fact of whether he casts it or not. It happens. It's whether you are affected by it or not.
Are you doing anything to not have that hit Zaz?
I have it angled towards the organ grinder.
So the way cones work, if you're able to watch the stream, here's cone part
Jeez.
1, here's cone part 2, and everything in there, unless you target it very differently.
I targeted an organ grinder in the northeast direction.
So like, it goes there, and then it would go like that.
Yep.
If DM is okay with that.
I feel like that would give it partial cover, as long as you're okay with it having partial cover.
But also torch the bleachers.
Yes.
Go towards the bleachers, yeah.
Well, he's on the top, so maybe it'll miss.
I hit the
Right.
edge of the
Take
tent.
this.
Yeah, might hit the
Right.
edge of the tent.
So I need a saving throw.
Yep.
Dexterity.
Okay, go ahead. Roll for hit. Or roll for damage.
It is 7.
Alright. It looks angry, but it does look like it did something. Roll a D100 for me.
Uh-oh. D100 rolling. I
so
got 46.
All right, so you use this cone, and the way it spreads, you notice that one of the tassels of the tent start to catch fire, but it falls off and thankfully puts it out.
Take that, organ grinder. And he looks away.
I did not imagine if we were going to have a fairy moon tonight that it was going to come from Flint rather than Zaz.
50 or higher, and I was gonna make the tent catch on fire.
Yeah, other than keep in mind, by the way, cones are in 3D as well, so for your third one, keep that in mind, Flint.
And
It also goes 30 feet top and bottom.
Jeez.
That's why it's so good.
Next time, breathe through a
That's-
toilet paper roll.
I mean, this is how Terran ended up burning people and setting a whole forest on fire.
No, that was very, very directed. He used
The
fireball.
forest fire was
lizards?
firebolt. That was firebolt. Burning Hands was setting a bunch of people on fire. That is hard to target, but Burning Hands is a much smaller cone than this is.
Those poor lizards were just living their best life.
My turn. Let me tell you, I've thought about it. Like, I've been considering a lot of options. I've poured through my... No, I haven't. I'm gonna attack him again. I'm gonna miss, though. It's a 12.
Yeah, it misses. So you go to hit him and he blocks you with the organ.
Where are all the AC-1 monsters? What the crap, y'all?
The specters only have, DM, you okay with me?
Yeah, the specters were only like 12.
12, yeah, which is that's below your attack modifier, so it's better than 50% chance to hit.
Alright, we're gonna
I stab
go...
him in the ribs, but like between the ribs.
It gets stuck for a second, and you have to like wiggle it to pull it out.
I'm like, come on!
Just, I need this. Sorry. You're not sure, but you think you might hear the organ grinder go, "That's our money."
I think you mean was.
All right.
Now it's trash, like your dental dam.
Did you want to use your bonus action?
Yeah, I'll roll a hide again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Never mind. It's all
To be
low
fair,
rolls
it would
tonight.
be hard to hide right in the open, so we're gonna
I'm not in
blame
the open.
that.
I'm right next to Jimmy.
You're in the floor of the tent.
I can hide in the open.
You can, you just didn't this time. All right, he's angry with Flint throwing fire at him, so he's going to target Flint. So
Oh, no.
here we go with multi-attack. 23 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Your first damage is going to be 13 bludgeoning.
Oh, I have resistance to bludgeoning.
So you
Are you-
half it.
Are you raging, Flint? Are you
I'm
mad?
not. It's just defenses. I have bludgeoning defense. What was the base damage again? 13, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So 6.
Resistance from bludgeoning from what?
It just has it in there. Resistance bludgeoning.
Oh, you're looking at this. That's conditional. So there's a star there. That occurs
never
when you
mind.
are
Okay.
raging. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like an indicator to you to like look at your
13.
stuff, like and see if you are or not.
So since
Okay,
you're not
14.
raging, you take the full 13.
Yeah.
And then it's going to swing its second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Natural 20.
Oh. Ow.
That misses.
Yeah, it misses. It misses because I'm already dead.
17.
Oh. Ow.
And look out, he's
Yeah.
okay.
His multi-attack, by the way, is him swinging his organ. So he hits you across the face one way, then swings it back and hits you across the face the other way.
Oh.
Like full on a la cartoon, you know, how dare you kind of slap.
Flint, make him hit your head with that. I hear you're hard-headed. Maybe it will break his organ and free their souls.
I think Zoxus has a very good grasp on common.
That is. Do you not like my accent?
It's nothing to do with the accent.
That makes how you say "you asshole." Yeah.
I mean, you're only further in my point. Your vernacular needs work. I know a guy who could get you a dictionary.
Oh no.
Oh, dear. You're such a gay. And will I find you a picture of their asshole on that one?
He's next.
That is I. I am next. I am going to, well, to clarify a bit since there was a question about how my items work. You do not see anything loads into my gun, so to speak, my mobile cannon bolt. It's self-load. But this is an extension of my magic, so to speak. I aim and fire at the organ grinder. Dirty 20. That'd be 18 bludgeoning. I will reroll the 3 damage die as a d8. Uh, 6 plus.
God. Oh, Hazel, love it.
Yeah, 21 bludgeoning.
Gonna put that in there.
Why does that remind me of the lamp from A Christmas Story?
And then cannon, yeah. A natural. Oh shit. Oh, cannon, no.
So with a natural 1, the cannon goes to fire and it gets jammed.
To break a
And
heel.
so it's going to take 1 turn for it to get unjammed. So it won't have a turn at the next turn.
Nice.
I'm going to move closer so that I can try to manually unjam it.
Okay. Narratively, you see Xarxis trying to like shove the jam out.
I've got all of my tools open. I am right at them in the barrel trying to figure it out and fix it.
It's putting
Alright,
its feet
Timothy.
on you, trying to push away to help.
Down, boy, down.
Alright, Jim Jam.
Jimbo.
Num.
Jimmy Jet Engine.
I'll do Toll the Dead again.
Alright, let's go.
Wisdom save 15.
Alright, he doesn't save.
Alright, 2d12. Whoops, I rolled 1. God damn it. 16 damage.
Alright, same thing. You see these swirls come, and it's like he's sucking them into his organ. Alright, we're back to Flint.
Yay.
Keep it busy while I fix the cannon that I have to name still.
Okay. He goes for a slice.
Alright, let's go.
Zoop. Hit is 8.
Nailed it.
Okay, so you go to slice, and you trip on the bench, and you fall on your butt.
Whoa.
Alright,
Well,
we're back
that's
to the
smart.
top of the order.
Cool. Using my dagger, I'm going to wield in my left hand. I'm going to two weapon attack this fool.
Alright.
11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
But with my bonus action, 14 doesn't hit.
It almost does. So the first one misses, and then when the second one comes, it just barely glances off of him. That takes your bonus action, right?
Yep.
Alright. So now it is his turn. Because Zaz's attack didn't land, his focus is still on Flint. So he's gonna roll multi-attack. 9 to hit.
Nope. Haha. Suck it.
Can someone bring this guy
22.
down?
22 to hit.
I'm working on it.
That's
Working
the
on your
first one-
cannon. Sorry.
The first one misses because it goes right over your head when you fall, but
Yeah.
seeing you now on the ground, it knows where to aim. So the follow-up one does hit. And that's going to be 13 damage, bludgeoning.
That hurt. That's not funny. Stop
Thank you.
laughing at me.
You should be raging
Shut up.
now, aren't you?
He
you-
didn't.
No, not
he
yet.
didn't.
Okay.
I haven't pulled it yet.
All right, we're back to Xarxis.
I am still working on this cannon. I am sorry, everybody. Keep it busy. Flint, take a goddamn healing potion or something.
Really?
You have the turn. The cannon does not.
Okay, I was gonna throw you a bone if you wanted, but okay. I'll I think I can. I think I've got it mostly fixed. It's gonna take a minute for it to reboot, though. Let's see what I can do here. Move off to the side here on the top of the bleachers and take aim on the. Let's do another attack. There's a nat.
It's a nat 20.
Nat 20, baby.
Nice.
27. I can reroll a 3. Thanks to Piosa. That it.
26 damage.
Yeah, that would be. Well, I hope I have made up for my cannon.
Alright, this thing is looking bloodied. Alright, cannon is rebooting, so we're back to JJ the jet plane.
I will do Eldritch Blast this time.
Excellent.
Jeez. 10 to hit.
10 misses.
Never mind.
Well, you get 2 blasts, right? Don't you roll a hit for the
it's
second?
No. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right. For 4, force damage.
Excellent. You're starting to see it look a little haggard. Its shoulders are slumping down a bit. All right, we're back up to Mr. Flint.
That did push him back 10 feet.
Okay. Which direction?
I'll
Away
say
from you?
Away from
Yeah, west or east. Sorry.
Vertically, so that he takes fall damage. No.
Alright, Flint is going to reach into his backpack and take a healing potion.
Excellent. Roll that healing.
2d4s plus 2 hit points. 2d4s. I got 8.
Nice.
Now that the Organ Master is away,
Nice, we'll play.
I'm going to use bonus action for the final time. Fire breath. Boop. I'm
Alright.
heading northeast direction.
Yeah, that's your teammates should be safely out. The tent is not, so we're gonna do a fate roll for that. But go ahead and roll your
Yep.
I have to do a dex and then
Yep.
Alright, so it doesn't save.
Duke. 13 damage.
Excellent.
Now the fate roll.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, no. Yes! 5.
Great. So you manage to cone this just so that nothing catches. All right.
I'm impressed you're asking aim so well, Flint.
As he says that, he's pulling up back his pants and says, "Thank you."
All right, Zaz.
Cool.
Come on, baby.
Well, I'm going to employ an item that I purchased earlier. I'm going to pull out my tripwire, stretch it taut between my hands, and I'm gonna run at this guy.
You're trying to like clay him, huh?
What? No. No, that's terrible. He's bones. What's that gonna do? What I want to do is I would like to adhere his hands to this organ in a way that would prevent him from using it. By wrapping the wire around it.
So this would be like a grapple, right?
Grapple prevents movement. Like physical, like I want to walk away. That's what a grapple prevents. You can still take actions in a grapple. I don't know how you want to call this. Would definitely be a contested check of some kind.
It's definitely got to be strength.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out mechanically.
This is
all right.
Basically like silencing him.
Yeah, so Terran believes that it would silence him so he can't use any of his magical spells, but it wouldn't stop his physical attacks.
Okay.
All right, so roll contesting strength rolls.
Oh boy. Alright, Dice, you've been real bad to me so far, right? I don't want to be angry at you, right? You're a digital form of Dice. I believe in you. I believe in all these poor rolls are finally going to pay off for me. Because I have a -1 strength. Here we go. It's an 18.
He rolled a 21.
Okay.
We can say that it gave some slashing damage. Because it was rubbing against the bone. So let's roll a d8.
That is awfully generous.
I'm a generous person.
I don't like D8. I like D4 better.
If you want a d4, do a d4.
Okay. It's 4 damage.
All right.
A D8 is more damage than my short sword.
Well, I mean, you were kind of going hand in hand and running wire, and so you know.
It
Here's
was
what
a good
happens.
strength roll for you too.
I pull this wire taut between my two fists. I run at him. I jump at him. And then we're wrestling over this box. I'm trying to tie him up. He's cranking. He's screaming. Things are screaming. The bed sheets are blowing in the breeze. Everyone's looking at me like, what the? And then I stop.
All right. Do you want to do your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm a bonus action disengage. How much movement speed do I have left?
You use 10 to get there.
Cool. I'm gonna move 20 feet away.
Towards, like, the cannon?
You know what? No, let's be weird. Let's go straight north.
All right.
That is
yeah.
right, right?
Now he has to choose.
I was looking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're delayed. Yeah, on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So now you're
Heather.
on the platform. You are the ringmaster.
I don't feel like the
Alright.
ringmaster, let me tell you.
It's Zarxus's turn. Oh, it's Organ Grinder's turn. Okay. The Organ Grinder is... Alright. The Organ Grinder is actually going... After getting...
After playing
sucked
patty
in-
cake.
Yes. He looks very angry and very hurt. And in his eye sockets, they start to burn like corpse light. And you find 2 new specters form.
Really? More laundry? Couldn't do this before the fight?
I have to roll for these, by the way. They're recharge. So every turn as a bonus action for this grinder, he rolls to see if he can summon new specters.
We have gotten very lucky for a long time.
And it just so happens that right after you would try to grapple him, which would have silenced him and kept him from being able to roll this.
Hey, I tried my best. I ain't very
Storytelling
strong.
wise, so good.
I'm a short guy. People don't understand me.
All right. We will keep them in that initiative. Go ahead. Zarxus's turn now.
Do you want to take the action, or do you want to leave?
Oh, yeah, that's right. He can action. All right, move in on Jimothy and Flint.
Jint, if you will.
Yeah, and he is going to multi-attack on Jimothy.
Why didn't I say Flimothy? That's way better.
That is fun.
Hey, boo-boo.
18 to hit.
Yes. Oof.
That's 12 damage.
I want to make you a tunic out of steel.
Jimothy is
All right, now
down.
that takes me down. So that means I can't hellish rebuke, right?
You cannot attack if you're unconscious. That's
Well,
how
yeah.
that works.
Yeah, the only reaction you can use in that case is shield, as like one of the ones where it says you
All
can
right.
do it before.
Narratively, what we're gonna say is that he hits you, you go to do it, but you're already passing out as you go, so you're like, hellish, and you're out.
Okay.
Oh
Jimmy,
no!
no.
Not again!
You go hell and just fall over.
So, and since you are falling, he goes to hit the second one, but it goes right over top of your body. Inspector B saves Flint from taking the second hit.
Nah. Thank you, Spectre.
That takes us to Spectre A. Spectre A is going to try to... Oh yeah, you're right. It is your turn. It's because we just did the failure successes on that, and so... Well, hello, you two. I have 2 loafing cats staring us down. Pan, what are you eating?
Wherever he can reach.
I think he was eating hair.
Zoe would do that all the time.
Goodness.
Alright, Cannon is back online. Jimothy, I'm going to try to get that... Oh, you can't hear me. Flint, try to get that Spectre out of you.
What?
The Spectre, I'm going to shoot at it. Watch out.
Okay. Huh.
14 to hit, and then yes, the 20 bludgeoning on the Spectre B.
Alright. Right, so Spectre B is already looking a little rough for wear.
And Cannon, get that off of you. The Eldritch, the cannon will hobble on its feet and turn and point at Spectre A, which is next to you. And it does it with an 11 to hit. It just fires at its through its feet between them. It's too low.
The ball bounces up, and it seems like it's just disappeared. You're not sure, but somewhere there might be a carriage that is going between Vinron and Northera with someone who talks like this and is like, oh, pretty ball.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zaki's lucky. Pretty ball is pretty. Alright, Jimothy, do your first death saving throw. Don't forget, you guys can help Jimothy up with a medicine check.
I hope one of them doesn't forget that.
What?
What?
I heard what you said. Whose turn is it?
It's Jimothy needs a death saving throw.
Oh, okay.
While he does that, I'll go ahead and have Spectre A attack the cannon.
Rolled pretty well, but the cannon is mighty. An AC of 18, so it does not actually connect.
Alright. And then Spectre B will attack Flint. 15 hit, Flint.
I win.
You win? Excellent. So you take your shield and you give that B a glancing blow. All
Ding.
right. And now it's your turn.
Alright. Can I do bonus action, then action?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action. You took down Jimothy again! Jimothy, get up! And he rages.
Again, I know he was in bad state.
He
when my
gets
phone
mad
died.
at Jimothy. Get up!
Yeah.
Zaz, how much has he gone down?
I played the 5th.
I am so sorry. Yeah.
And he slashes the Spectre's head.
All right, roll the hit.
15.
I can hear the screaming from downstairs.
15 to hit.
All right, 15 hits.
Damage. Then I think it's +2, isn't it, for rage?
You have to
Isn't
read
it?
your sheet. I'm not quite sure.
Trying
I also
remember
need to
what
know
it
what
is.
type of damage it is.
Oh, hand axe
Is
is
true damage.
True damage. Slashing. It's slashing damage. Rage. Yeah, +2, so 7 damage.
All right. It's looking pretty haggard.
Yeah, you better go down.
It's looking like
All right,
PS1
Zaz.
Hagrid.
Where at you? Where we going?
The cannon can take care of itself, but Jimothy cannot does. If you can help him in any way with the organ grinder, the spectre, that would be appreciated.
Help Jimmy for what?
Because he has been helping us. You, maybe? I don't know. I mean, would it not be better to have more manpower, so to speak?
No, hang on. Let's explore this concept. Who has been helping me?
I imagine Eris probably helped you the most, yeah?
Who has been helping me?
Well, you know, I imagine there that technically I helped save you from being
No
beheaded by
fucking body here has left one goddamn finger to help me. Other than to drag me into this situation. Do you understand?
I mean, I think that... Would you prefer to fight like a 7
So you don't understand. That's good to know. I'm gonna run up to Spectre A. And let's try and give it a stab.
Hopefully, because you're mad, the dice will be like, yes.
I doubt it. It's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Cool. Sneak attack for 12 and short sword for 5. 17.
17 piercing.
17 non-magical sword damage.
All right. It looks hurt.
Cool. I stabbed that bedsheet real good. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Don't you have a bonus?
Yeah, I'm not
You
gonna
wanna?
use it.
You don't want to use your as a two-handed weapon attack?
I use those short swords.
No, I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do, how much movement speed do I have left?
You've got to... Well, you came from...
I think
here?
you used 15.
Yeah, 15 or 20, depending DM call.
Can I
15's
shimmy
fine.
to the north side of the Spectre A?
Spectre? Yeah.
That's good. That puts me in sentinel range.
All right. That is at Xarxis now.
Note this is the grinder of the organs.
Oh, right. The organ grinder is going to try to hit Flint.
He's not gonna submit? Okay.
No. 16, does it hit?
After Flint, are you able to avoid a 16?
Oh, sorry. No.
All right, let's roll damage.
Better give up, Terrence. We're gonna bring you down. One rusty spoon at a time.
8 bludgeoning.
What was that, sorry?
8 bludgeoning, which now you're raging, so you should have
Oh.
resistance.
Yeah, hold on. Let me heal myself back up to 8, then take down from 8. Half.
How
Oh
angry
my
do you have
God.
to be to smack someone with the musical instrument that you're currently playing?
All right, so
Ow.
now the second attack.
Yep.
11 to hit.
Nope.
All right.
Ting.
And now we go to Xarxis.
Jimothy, I'm going to get you up, alright? I'm
Okay.
gonna move over to Jimothy. I'm gonna help him and I'm gonna do a medicine check.
All right, we're gonna say what 13 gets him up.
Is that the DC
You can
limit?
stabilize him. He does not get up until you heal him.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Stabilize it.
You got a potion
20.
that'll get him
Dirty
up.
20 definitely does it.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, of all the things I put in my inventory, I think I specifically didn't put those in there because you guys are going to buy
All right.
some.
Jimothy, you were stabilized to 1 health point, but you're still down until
No.
somebody gives you some kind of healing.
He has 0 hit points, but he's not dying.
I don't think it takes out the death saving throw if you
It
don't
doesn't.
have 1.
He just doesn't have to make them. That's all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So if somebody wants to try to yeet health potions at you or something.
Wait.
Yeah. If anyone heals you for any amount for any reason, you will be awake again.
Cannon, try to hit that spectre that's going after you.
Heal him, Cannon!
Rolls
It's
a 10 and
so
misses.
funny because it's point blank range and it's missing. So it goes to fire and it just keeps spinning, so the shot goes wide.
And the bed sheet
Honestly-
like flows.
It does make sense because while we're not following the rule that ranged attacks have disadvantage
Yeah.
in melee, yeah, it's making the dice are making it happen anyway.
Yeah, all of your Eldritch blasts would have been at disadvantage.
All right. Jim Jam, you are stabilized. We're gonna go to Flint. Oh, Spectre
Okay.
A. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
forgot
okay.
that I have Spectres. Spectre A is gonna try to smack that cannon upside its head.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
It is the
Well,
wrong one.
You know what? Actually, it's the same to hit though, so you can
Yeah.
use it.
Does 21 hit your cannon?
It's my cannon, unfortunately. Yeah.
All right,
gonna
let's do
use-
the damage.
I'm gonna use Sentinel attack to also attack the Wraith,
Okay.
the Spectre.
So the cannon's damage is gonna get 9.
I yell, Hamedo!
All right. So we got the cannon damage. So do your sentinel attack.
Yep, 14 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yes, 14
Okay.
hits.
That is 7 damage.
Excellent.
3 damage.
All right, Sentinel B is going to
Sentinel
try.
B is blinded because I am too close to it. Thanks to our wild magic surge.
It can still try to hit. It just hits at disadvantage.
Yep. Feel free.
Spectre B is going to try to hit Flint. Mostly because it knows where Flint is.
Wait,
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. You need to give me a con save.
Oh, okay. Oof. 7.
All right. You
That
take
saves.
9 necrotic.
Ooh, not
9.
good.
Ouch. Yeah, and I'm not resistant to it.
Necrotic is bad news, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit back.
Do you have another healing potion, Flint? You might want to use it.
I'm
don't
gonna hit
think
back
he
with the
can,
healing
because
potion himself.
Can he when he just took necrotic? I thought he had to wait a turn.
So now we verified that 5e does not have anything for necrotic damage inherently. So
Okay.
unless the spell or attack says specifically it imposes you can't heal, then you're good.
Okay, so go ahead and do that health potion.
Where did I put it? There it is. D. Take that one away. 2d4 plus 2. So 9 health restored.
All right, and then do you have any bonus actions?
Other than rage, no.
Do you get one while you're raging?
Frenzy attack.
Oh yeah, so you could do that if you want to. It does have a negative downside, I think, right? But
Yes. They get advantage on the attack. So YOLO, frenzy attack.
Right, on Sector B or the organ grinder.
Spectre B.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Bunk. Wow. 10.
10 misses.
I'm gonna go for another attack.
Okay.
You able to do more than one with frenzy?
Not frenzy. It was. I can just do it 2 attacks. Hold up. Extra
Are you
attack.
using
You
your-
attack twice instead of once. Oh no! Hold up. Yeah.
Right.
Revert
Yeah,
that.
'cause that's
Yeah.
an action.
It's action.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it's just 10. That's it.
Okay.
Yep. Nope.
No
He just
worries.
misses.
Zaz?
Let's. Can I ship me to the southern part of Spectre A? Be in range of Jimothy?
I think you can, yeah.
I'm gonna
It'll
walk.
be
Alright,
5, 20. It'll be 20.
that's fine. I'll look
You're
down at Jimmy.
technically... Yeah, you're technically never leaving melee,
Yeah.
so...
I'm gonna look down at Jimmy. Well, it's also engaged with the cannon too. I'm gonna look down at Jimmy and be like, well, alright, you owe me one. Pop a potion open and I'm gonna pour it in his nose.
Dang.
Alright, roll that healing, Jimothy.
What is that?
What is the healing? I just
Healing,
said,
it should be in the description. 2d4, I thought.
It's like
I didn't add
was it-
anything. I just kept a,
Is like a regular potion of healing, or
yeah, it's just
Yes.
2 healing potions, yeah.
yeah, I think it's like that. Let me double check quickly.
Cross, you have one in your inventory. It's 2d4, isn't it?
Let me look. Yes.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. That's the thing. Yeah.
There you go.
2d4.
Plus 2.
And you add plus 2 on top of that.
Or at least 4.
So at least 4.
So 9 total.
Cool.
Nice.
Pop back up.
Nice.
9 health.
And you will have a turn.
Finally, you're awake.
She just quotes Skyrim.
Jimothy, I apologize for the late. It just came up randomly, but I'll try to move when I can.
What the fuck was that shit?
that's the organ grinder.
JJ, you picked
That
a real
was
bad
us.
time to take a nap, my dude.
Don't you have a bonus action you can use?
Me? I could. I'm not gonna.
You don't get to sneaky stab with your bonus action? Am I wrong?
Only
I'm
if
not
he
dual
had
wielding.
used it as his primary action.
Okay.
I'm not dual wielding.
Alright.
Hmm.
Organ Grinder's turn. Organ Grinder is still mad at Flint. So it's gonna try to hit Flint.
Oh.
Not close enough to help you, sorry.
I heard Taryn. What is it?
I'm just bawling
13
like
to
a
hit.
sheep.
No. Ping.
You shielded.
Ah. You can't touch me.
15 to hit.
Can't touch me. Ting.
It did or didn't?
It didn't because
Okay.
Defender wins.
Excellent.
Good
All
thing I
right.
got a shield.
We're up at Xarxus.
Alright, Jimothy, I'm going to move out to your way now. I'm going to move back. And then I'm going to blast Spectre B into oblivion, hopefully.
Last chance, Terrence. Give up now.
It's a 26 to hit.
I'm sure that hits. I don't know who you're targeting, though.
Spectre B.
Okay.
This is a 16. PS is going to let us do that. 17 is let us put it damage.
All right.
And then Cannon, try to get that thing off of you. Yeah?
You see from the hinges. Squeak.
Oh, Cannon, why? It's 9.
It's still just spinning in a circle.
Cannon, we're going to have a long maintenance session after this.
Stretches its
Why you
legs
want to
out.
fuck everything?
All right, Jimothy, it's your turn.
Jimothy, Eldritch Blast seem to have a good effect on them.
You should probably look
Indeed.
around people.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. Hopefully,
Oh, no.
hopefully it'll be one beam per specter.
All right, roll the
So-
first one.
First one will be Spectre A.
Please don't miss. Please.
26 to hit.
Thank
26
you.
hits.
All right. The second for Spectre B.
We'll do A's damage first.
Oh, okay. Well, disregard that roll. A's damage. 6.
Right.
Now for Spectre B.
I posted something in the general
Critical
chat, Shrug.
fail on the Spectre B.
All right. So when you fire for Spectre B, it actually ends up hitting Flint, and Flint takes 2 damage.
That hurt.
Sorry.
My bad.
You should have a look at the GIF.
It was the right idea, Jimothy.
That's what I imagine Jimothy's doing right now to get both the specters spinning in the circle.
All right. It is now Spectre A's turn, and it is going to try to life drain on this cannon. $23 to hit. 15 damage.
I'm gonna use Sentinel attack on it.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Hold
These
it together,
rolls and
Cannon.
The cannon looks like it's like on its last.
The cannon
leg.
hits me. I try to protect it, but it just like thwacks me as it's spinning around.
You're
I'm like,
"Damn
hey,
it."
quit it! I'm trying to help.
All right.
I can fix it, I apologize. Yeah.
Spectre B is gonna lash out at Flint.
I took a dump in it, and you can fire it then.
Natural 20 to hit.
Oh, yes.
That doesn't hit. Miraculously.
What is it? Is it slashing damage that it's doing? Just wanna make
It's
sure.
necrotic
It's
damage.
necrotic.
Oh no! I'm so dead.
Yep, 17.
Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Well, I'm going to activate reaction. Where is it?
You gonna pull your racial?
No.
It's
It
definitely
was-
his racial.
It is. I just forgot.
Your reaction. You just don't die.
Yep.
You go to
And
1
I
hit
drop down
point.
to 1 hit point.
Flint falls down flat on his back and then sits up like the Undertaker.
Yeah, just.
Good thing it's your turn.
Flint, your
Yeah.
pants fell a little bit. Pull them back up.
He pulls up his pants and then grabs the healing potion and chugs it down.
Oh, do you have any bonus actions?
One sec.
Cry.
Yep. Plus 2, that's 8. Healing. Oh my god, I went back up to where I was before.
Hey, perfect. 0 net loss.
Hold up. I don't think I could do anything. I sit here and cry.
Well, wait, no, you activated Frenzy earlier, right?
Frenzy attack, that is a single thing, I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
One
so-
bonus action.
Oh, well, because if you activated Frenzy while you were raging, then you get a bonus action for a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action each of your turns after that one until your rage ends, and then you get the leveled exhaustion. So if you did that,
Okay.
or you did just the frenzied attack. It's up to you. You don't have to do that because leveled exhaustion can be problematic. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So it's still active then, isn't it?
So
Let me help you.
it's active because you've not dropped your rage. You have been hurt every single turn, or you have hit someone every single turn. So your rage is still active.
Okay, yeah.
You have not been. You did one frenzied attack, which failed. I got you, Thad. If you need to bounce out, I can play your character so you can go to bed.
Yes, super late.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would love that actually.
Go right ahead. No
I'm
big
never
deal.
up this late.
Thank you,
See
Thad.
ya.
Have a good night, man.
See? We'll try not to
See
kill you.
guys. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, so Cross, frenzied attack is frenzy, so you functionally triggered frenzy already, so you're already in the hole.
He triggered it. Well, no, I decide if he's in the hole.
Okay, gotcha.
You've triggered it. If you choose to use the extra attack as a bonus, then I will make you take a point of exhaustion at the end of this.
Dang.
Which, to clear a point of exhaustion, you need a full 8 hours rest with food. And then that's what clears your point of exhaustion. So, do you want to use the weapon attack or not? Because if you don't, I won't make you take the point.
Oh wait.
Okay. That brings us back to Zaz.
Hey, it's your boy. Am I close enough to stab Terrence? Is he big? Is
You
he occupying
can.
those spaces?
Yes, he takes all 4 spaces. You can absolutely try to sticky stab him. I will tell you, both of those specters are looking awfully hurt.
Nah, I'm gonna stab Terrence.
Okay.
Let's drag this on as much as we can. That's a critical fail.
So you go to stab Terrence, and your blade bounces off of his organ, and you smack yourself in the face for 1 point.
I look at him and I go, last chance, Terrence! Give up now! I'm gonna roll a stealth in the middle of everyone.
Excellent. I'll let you roll with advantage because of all the other people around you.
27.
Excellent. Zaz is just gone, Flint. You saw him and then now you don't.
Coward!
I poke him with 2 fingers in his butt.
Coward!
Alright, the organ grinder is going to go for Jimothy.
Timothy McClearly.
13 doesn't hit.
You're so heavy, Hazel.
Oh, his AC is only 10? Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one is 9. He's back down. Now we don't have to worry about whether or not he's playing. Alright. That ends
Just
Organ
die.
Grinder's turn.
Thanks for wasting my health pod, JJ. Super helpful, by the way.
Well, if the wind was going to face tank instead, then maybe Jimothy would not be on the receiving end of the blows, yeah?
The wind? Did you say the wind?
You are not visible to me, Zaz, so you may as well be the goddamn wind at the moment.
You
So
realize
reason why I
there's
came
no
here.
precedent set up for that. You just said a wild thing and then expected me to understand it. This is why I don't think you speak common very well.
Yeah, maybe I just process things a little bit faster than you do.
Faster? You can
Yes,
do 1,000 calculations per second, but they're all wrong.
Sure, but they're not.
You just see Flint put up his thumbs up, Terminator style.
As he'd go down into
Slowly
lava.
sink down.
Flint,
Yeah.
I'm getting to you, don't worry about it. I have another natural 20 here on my mobile cannon port going at Spectre B. And we're going to roll that damage now.
It finally stops spinning around and goes.
Oh, no,
Surprise.
that's not the cannon. That's not the cannon. If the cannon
Oh.
could get its shit together, that'd be great. But that is 17 damage on the Spectre B.
Excellent. Spectre B is evaporated.
Finally! Why did Hillary come in here?
On the cannon, get your shit together, get your Spectre off you, yeah?
Rip, rip.
The 20, dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
There's 12 force damage.
Yep. Other Spectre evaporated.
Alright, it leaves only your friend, yeah?
Let's remove those specters from the board. All right, Flint. Let's see what you got, my dude.
I use action to cry.
Excellent.
It will be okay. Pat, 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 pat. I'm not physically touching you, but you feel my words, yeah? They heal you, yeah? Emotionally.
I'm
Dang.
just gonna have to do it. Organ grinder, attack.
Bésame.
I
14.
didn't know I
Que
could sneak
quiero
attack
sentir tus
on
labios
Sentinel
besándome
attack.
otra vez. Suavemente.
Yeah.
That's
good to
cool.
know.
14 does not.
And opportunity
Que
attack.
quiero sentir tus labios
I go for
besándome otra
another
vez.
attack.
All right.
I could have killed these
Gosh
ghosts already.
dang it, 10.
Does not hit. Do you want to do your frenzied?
No.
So moving on. It is now Zaz's turn, who is currently invisible.
I'm going to... Boy, it's real tempting to just murder you all right now.
Yeah, what do you think you do to me, yeah?
I think you'd be the first one to go after.
Yeah, you can try, yeah. See what I have in store for you, yeah?
You have plot armor on?
No, but that assumes that I will need plot armor, yeah? Maybe I have more tricks up my sleeve than that.
You want to dance?
Look, you are helpful if you are helpful, but at this point, if you want to not be helpful, then I will go save, my wife. I will take those who are willing.
Let's attack Terrence. Well, let's try to anyway. With advantage, because
Oh.
I am invisible. So glad
Let's
I did
do
that
it.
with advantage. Nope, I got a 4 and a 2, y'all.
Good dice. Have you
This is
been
not my
spending
night
too much
tonight.
time?
I'm just really weak and tired from doing all the heavy lifting.
I
Okay, you're making up for it in Snark.
spend too much time with Bastille.
Bastille?
Yeah, Bastille is the Force Ballista, so this is Bastille, yeah.
Oh, the cannon?
Alright, it's the Organ Grinder's turn.
Yeah, the cannon.
Organ Grinder is gonna try to multi-attack.
I like Darla better.
14 to hit. Does that hit cross?
No.
I'm gonna
Alright,
Sentinel
second
attack him.
attack. 10 doesn't hit either. Go
Roll a
ahead, Sentinel
16.
attack. 16 hits.
Cool. We're gonna do 4. We got 7 with the short sword and 8 with sneak attack, so 15. So
15 piercing, slashing.
non-magical sword damage. I will not
Okay.
do any more than half damage to this guy. I have nothing available to me that lets me do that. So 7.
Got it. He is looking very, very haggard.
If I trusted you, I
Alright.
might offer you an infusion, Zaz, but I don't know if
Yep.
I trust you that much.
It is now Xarxus' turn.
Again, not helpful.
I do what I can.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, we'll see if this is enough, yeah?
I think you're super selfish, acting completely of your own volition, and completely disregarding other people. Specifically me.
That sounds like a very narcissistic viewpoint, Zaz, yeah?
You kidnapped me. You literally kidnapped me.
You keep making this about yourself, Zaz.
Right, because it's not about me.
Exactly. Yeah, 15 to hit. Oh no, that's not good enough.
15 hits.
That does not.
Oh, yeah, Defender wins.
So I shoot just a little bit, trying to thread the needle, make sure I don't hit Jimothy at all. Hit a little bit above. Cannon, it is your turn. Bastille, come on now. Bastille rolls of 10 is not good.
You're distracted by Zaz
Yeah,
yelling
by the
at you.
back talk. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do.
Yes, and another left makes a whole turn all around.
And you turn
It is now
360
Flint's
degrees and
turn.
walk away. The next box joke, you wouldn't get it.
I have disconnected my controller. I'm sorry.
It is now Flint's turn.
Hang in there,
Flint.
big guy.
Goes for a hit. 24.
24 hits.
24 just misses.
No. Oh, God.
You attack his hat.
It's 11 total damage.
All
Flint
right.
goes for another attack. Ooh, nat 1
Uh-oh.
to hit.
So you go to hit, but your weapon bounces off and smacks Xarxus in the face for 2 damage.
Sorry.
He's almost 15 feet away.
It is a
He
barbarian.
swings hard.
Okay.
It's a big lord. Big ow.
I mean, I'll take it.
All right, Zaz, your go.
Okay, I'm just gonna stab him again. Well, I say that. No, you know what? I'm actually going to stab him this time. I'm gonna do it this time, you guys. The 22 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. Let's see. 8 plus 8 is 8. There you go.
All right. Did you want to use your bonus action at all?
No.
All right. This organ grinder is going to try to smack Flint. 9 hit.
No.
Right.
I'm gonna use Sentinel.
11 hit.
No.
All right. Roll for Sentinel.
I missed.
No.
Doing my best.
He hits the ground.
All right, Xarxus, let's go.
As you axe back Flint, like kick it
Thank
back
you.
to it.
There you go. Picks it back up.
All right, let's get serious here.
You want serious the whole time?
I mean, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there. Do what I can.
He points
very
at you and
confident.
points at the organ grinder. That big guy,
Yeah. Reset other.
bigger than me.
Damn reset.
I changed personalities in total.
Get down, go now.
Get down! No! That big guy's gonna get me.
Keep yelling at him. It's funny.
Take his music box away from him.
We'll do this.
Tone that stuff down. Smells.
So you see, all of a sudden, Xarxus's mobile cannon bolt starts. There's like a red glow coming out from it, and you see 3 scorching rays shoot out of it at the organ grinder. 17 to hit hits, and then there's this plus an extra d8 for damage. So that is 13 fire on the first one. On the second one is a 14, which misses, just barely. The third one is a 19, which hits. That is at least 5 fire, but I have to check my thing now. Where is it? Arcane Firearm. Here we are. Cast my fist through the firearm to get a bonus to one of the spells damage roll. That does. Okay, yes, that does trigger for. I'll leave it DM's thing, but for Baldur's that would work. It's an extra d8, so 5 plus the d8. That's 12 fire.
All right, this thing's looking pretty injured.
And now, Bastille, now is your time to shine.
I like Darla better.
Yeah, Bastille, Dala, whatever. Hopefully shines one way or another. So, the force cannon readies a big red bolt, flings it at it, 16 to hit, barely beats the AC, and impales like this giant red ballista bolt of like light into it. For 17 force damage.
All right. So as it impales, you see this organ grinder creature. His organ cracks in half, and he gives out a shattering wail as he falls into a black, oozy, sticky pit. And all around you, you see all of these bodies' souls start drifting up. And instead of sounding like they were in pain, like they were before, they finally start to sound like they're feeling relief, and you watch them keep drifting into the sky before slowly fading away.
Flint waves at them goodbye.
May you all find your peace that you all deserve.
And not you! And points to the sticky pit of the organ grinder.
I like this idea that the organ grinder, he's he's spawning these specters, he's doing these really cool spells, and he's trying to be menacing. He's got this whole thing set up to be really creepy, and then the whole time he's just growing more and more uncomfortable as Zarsis and Zaz are just yelling at each other. Like his evil grin turns into like sort of a frown, like he's like cringing, looking away, like, oh god, what the hell's going on?
Speaking of that, yeah, Bastille, turn towards our little friend over here. Do you still have a problem, Zaz?
With what? We gotta get Jimmy up. I already gave him one of my potions.
I walk over to Jimmy and shove a potion down his throat.
Bottle and all.
Yeah.
And then punch him in the
open
stomach.
Yeah, I did that. Just and
I got 99 problems, kid. Get in line.
what was it? D4, wasn't
I
it?
got a 7 for him. So 2d4 was 5 plus 2 was 7, if that helps. For the heal.
D4.
Plus
Oh,
you
you're
want
healing him as well.
Well, I'm using yours unless you want to use yours, whichever works better.
I will just use mine. Plus 2, so that's 9. Healing.
Sounds better to me.
Alright, now you're up. Now stay quiet. And
Get up. Shut up. Go over there.
Go in the corner.
What corner? It's a circle, Cross.
There's always a corner if you look hard enough, honestly. But Jimmy, stay safe. I'm sorry that you're going through the ringer, so to speak.
I have the book or not?
Well, this was a disaster.
No, we did great. We're all alive.
Just see Flint just like bandaging up his leg.
Look over at all the skeletons. Well, most of us. Some of us. A few of us.
Yep.
A quarter of us.
As you look around, you just see now a lot of dead bodies. Their personal belongings scattered amongst everything else.
I think we should burn this place down.
I think we should loot.
No. Yes, we should loot first, and then we will burn it down afterward, and we'll figure it out. Yes, loot. I'm going to go look the center stage, personally.
I'm going to follow them.
I'm just gonna start checking whatever I can around me. Go in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm figuring out what to give you as loot. Yep. All right, you find about 200 gold pieces total, and
Who finds it?
you're scouring. I don't know. You guys can roll. Do a fate roll.
Okay.
Do roll off. Roll a d20. Whoever rolls highest gets it.
D20.
Not me.
Dunk. 10.
I'm doing better than Zaz. Flint's got
Wow.
it.
Flint finds 200 gold.
Ooh.
You deserve it.
Zaz, you find a pair of dice that are engraved in bone. So they're bone dice.
Okay. I'm just gonna put them back down.
You don't want bone dice?
Not really. I mean, it's okay. It's cool loot. I just don't want it.
Aw. I thought you would give it to Addie. There's a small gold bracelet. There is a black velvet mask that is stitched with silver thread. There is 2 potions of healing.
I believe Flint should. Maybe Flint and Jimothy would be good for those, yeah. It's up to all of you here, but I don't need the healing, so you all can take it.
Great. I'm taking one.
There is a small mirror set in a painted wooden frame.
I'll take the other healing potion. Dunk.
Go for it, Flint. Anyone want this mirror? Not, I'll take it. I can do stuff with it.
There
still got the
is
one you gave me.
clothes of mending.
Clothes of mending?
Mhm.
I think the skirt's okay.
We'll take the clothes of mending and give them to Jimothy. I think in case he has another incident like the last one, maybe it'll help him.
Somebody writing this down?
We'll write it
Yeah,
down.
I've written down black mask and gold bracelet.
All right. You're not going to write down the bone dice in case he wants them?
Bone dice. Done. I'm gonna write down bone, but I'm gonna put it in parenthesis as though it were penis dice.
There is a strange bottle of perfume. Give me a history roll, anybody who wants to find it.
Sure.
20. Dirty.
Damn.
Nat 20?
Dirty.
Dirty.
Also a dirty 20.
Wow.
The both of you realize this is perfume of bewitching. So it's a tiny vial, it's enough for one use, and you can use an action to apply it to yourself that lasts 1 hour. For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at humanoids of a challenge rating of 1 or lower.
Well, Zaz, I think this may actually help you a little bit more than it helps me, and you can't use it against me, so you're welcome to it should you like it.
I think you're a little lower than challenge rating 1, to be honest, but I'll take it.
I was level 5. If I divide by 4, I'm above 1.
5 divided by 4 is barely above 1. And if you take the cannon out of the question, you're lower than that.
Oh, no, if I had the cannon in, then we're well over 1.
That doesn't make sense. What?
So, I mean, the math I'm using is a challenge rating is usually derived.
The math
by,
you're using is the wrong math.
What's the correct math to translate challenge rating?
Myth.
I'm talking to Zarxus.
Okay. I get you. Well, if you believe so, feel free, but your potion will not work on me. Perfume, sorry.
Not a potion, yeah. Like, okay.
And then you find a strange looking pipe.
I'm good.
Anybody who's interested on the strange looking pipe, roll history for me.
Do it, Flint.
I'm rolling. Yeah, free.
Perfect.
All
18.
right. Zarxus, you realize this is the pipe of smoke monsters. While smoking this pipe, you can use an action to exhale a puff of smoke that takes the form of a single creature, such as a dragon, a flump, or a frogmouth.
Oh my
The
god,
form
a
must be
flump.
small enough to fit in a 1-foot cube and loses its shape after a few seconds, becoming an ordinary puff of smoke.
You know, this seems like the kind of thing Jimothy would really, really dig. I will take it for him.
Yeah, he'd like that.
I hope you guys like that I'm just finding like fun items and not
Yeah, I try to do that. I like unorthodox things, useless things that are useful in specific instances. That's what I like to make.
All right. I need all three of you to roll a D100 and then add one D100 for Jimothy.
I'll
I
roll
got
this.
95.
75.
I got. Whoop! I didn't close that. Got 72. Oh, I didn't roll his. That's a D20. That's not gonna work. Jimmy, 15. Wow.
All
I got the
right.
highest roll.
You did, and it was 90 or higher to find this. So, Flint, as you're going through the different things of people that have been left, you find a loose board on the center stage of this circus.
What is
And
this?
you jimmy it loose using your axe to kind of lift the wood up, and inside of it you find a broom.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He picks up the broom. What was it even used for? Tries to sweep the ground with it.
Roll history for me. All of you.
History.
Because you see him holding this broom.
I got a
What?
nat 1.
But could a roll Arcana instead, possibly, as an artificer?
I got a
For
critical
magic?
success.
Damn.
Zaz, you instantly know what this is.
Hey, you got a
This
mop!
is a broom of flying.
Okay.
So it's a wooden broom weighing 3 pounds. It functions like a mundane broom until you stand astride it and speak a command word. Then it hovers beneath you and can be ridden into the air. It has a flying speed of 50 feet and it can carry up to 400 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 300 feet when carrying over 30 feet when carrying over 200 pounds.
Nice.
The broom stops hovering when you land. You can send the broom to travel alone to a destination within 1 mile of you if you speak the command word, name the location, and are familiar with the place. The broom comes back to you when you speak another command word, provided the broom is still within 1 mile of you.
You know what you
Flint
got
is
there?
still trying to sweep. What, a broom?
It's not just any broom.
Oh.
Flint, this
What?
thing can fly.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me. Do I know what the command word is? Is it like written on there somewhere?
You would need to attune with it.
Okay. No, I'm telling you, look. Tonight when you go to sleep, just cuddle up with the broom and just think real hard about it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
That's all
He
the convincing
stacks
you
the
need.
broom.
I'm so glad.
He's gonna equip it to his back with where his axe is.
This is so funny because you had to roll a 90 or higher to find it.
And I rolled a 0 for history, so I have no clue what it is. I'm
Like,
just
oh,
assuming it's
sweet,
a
a
broom.
broom. Great. I can keep clean now.
Yep.
I mean, it still works as a broom, too.
I'm gonna need the details, by the way.
You
For the...
it's a D&D Beyond item, so you need to
Okay.
type in broom of flying. Everything that I've said so far is an actual D&D item. I mean, except for like the gold bracelet. That's just a gold bracelet.
Or is it?
No, it is. You can sell it for money if you want.
Is that all we needed?
That's
Yeah.
all you found here, yes.
I think it's
Unless
gonna
you
do it.
want to collect bone.
Okay. Time to rest this place. He grabs his match out. Alright, get running.
I will let you know that this is a covered tent. So if
Yes.
you want to make camp and long rest before you continue, which might be a good idea considering how injured you are, this would be a great opportunity for that.
Hey, let's keep rolling.
Okay.
No, let's go to sleep. What are you talking about? That's crazy. We need to rest. Y'all can't just say yes every
Yeah.
time I say something. That does not a good henchman make.
Flint just grins. Okay. And puts these matches away. When rolls out his bedroll.
So
All
let's
right,
just.
we'll end it right here, right
Okay.
before you guys make camp. That way, Jimothy can also have the time to make camp as well.
Okay.
Wow. Cool. Gracious.
That was a
All
long
right.
one.
That's about the normal
Combat.
amount of time. It's just later than usual.
Yeah. We started at like
It's been 6 hours
8:30.
actually, almost exactly.
It's around 8:22 apparently.
I got 6 hours and 43 seconds.
Yeah. I hope
Thank
you guys
you.
liked it.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, it was good.
I did want to be a charlatan though. That's okay.
There's still time. When you
Yeah.
break into the facility, there's no way you have to go. You could con everybody into thinking you work there.
I do
Yeah,
work
you have a
there.
lot of that.
Wink.
There you go.
Hey. All right. Well, next week we will do the next session and continue y'all's journey. I'm hoping that next session will be the end of mine. So it shouldn't be too hard though.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for stopping by. If you're watching the VOD, you are a boss. I have my credits ready. Hang on, let me pull this open. Thanks to Solar and Terran for dreaming this up, for allowing me to reprise the role of the world's largest pain in the rear.
Well, it's just a hold on the arse, yeah? But anyway, thank you.
I love it. I love you playing Zaz. It's so different than who you really are.
I know. Okay, there are the credits. I was waiting for them. Yay! We had a bunch of people stop in today. It was great, and Min was here forever. Gosh, it was like 4 hours she was still here. We even got to
Yeah,
see
it was
Hollard!
We
Yay.
did. And briefly Fran.
And briefly Fran, as she saw a giant rabbit man running through the crowd carrying a tiefling who was very badly beaten to death. Half to death.
Jeez.
Mostly to death.
So he's alive still, you know.
But yeah, I'm gonna go try and clip the bird screwing.
Good.
And yeah, everyone, this has been Adventure Bread. Not quite. Maybe we should come up with an arc for these guys, because I don't think we're gonna be able to leave them in the past once we're done with them, unless I kill you all.
Well, we'll see who you want to be teamed up with. But also, we can always reprise this in the future. But for me, you'll have two characters because I'm playing Zafira in the third act. So you would have choices.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Can they replace Flint or Jimothy?
I mean,
Can they
Zafira.
replace Zaz?
I don't like anyone I've
Zafira,
met so far.
You were okay with Eris.
Okay.
I thought she was like, you don't hate her. She's not like, I really like you, but you're like, eh.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think technically one of the cool things is these characters outside of this particular mission, so to speak. There's like some pairs, right? Like obviously Xarxus and Zafira are kind of a pair, right? Plucky's got some hands and peeps, but like overall, like they're not necessarily like they don't have to run in the same circle, so they could just be peeps that they might be doing different things, some time from now.
They're all great
because
characters.
Eris made you an omelet.
She did.
Pretty good one. So when you're saying nobody's helped you, well, Eris did. She made you food.
Okay.
You didn't even ask her to.
Oh, okay.
She just went in there and made it.
We have I see we're using a extremely loose form of the word help.
Well,
An all-encompassing form, one would say.
help is still help.
You're right.
Feeding is still help.
The sun helped rid my body of the excess sweat that was inside of it.
It did.
It sure did. And that's about as much help as I'm getting from everyone.
Thank Peke.
Indeed. No, this is great. Like, this is, like, truly. I'm not as a player upset at all.
Eris actually did. She completed exactly her job. She just had to make sure Zaz did not run off. That's it. So she stayed on mission and did exactly what she was hired to do, and a little more, actually, than she was required.
Cool.
Yes.
Yep. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. This has been Adventure Bread. With me, as always, voice inside my head, my agent, Fullery Clear Art, who is currently working on commissions. She was our DM for the day today, alongside her whose band, Hazel. Stop it. Hey. That's a no-no.
I feel like I'm getting better every time.
Yeah, I mean,
You
you're
are.
going to. I did too. I didn't start off perfect. We had a lot of how does this work moments, and I mean we're having those today too, so that worked out. I didn't know I could sneak attack from Sentinel, which is really broken.
Yes, that is.
But yeah,
Don't worry, there's no more undead planned for mine. This is the only one.
it's fine. I don't have any problems. I just need to get a magical sword. Terranup, who has been the DM for the previous sessions, who has been working tirelessly to make sure this all runs very smoothly and has been doing a great job.
Thank you.
And Cross.
Who wakes up very early for this.
Yeah, he does. I don't think y'all understand. Like, what time did you get up this morning, Cross, to do this?
6:30.
6:30 a.m., ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I woke up at 6:30, then we went to shopping, and then I came back. So.
It is now 2:30 in the morning for us.
Oof.
My alarm
It
to
is
wake up to go to
4:30.
work went off at 1:52.
Yeah. Go to work.
But yeah, my brother, of course, who isn't currently present, but who played JJ the jet plane, JJ Abrams, Slim, and the Big Cheese, who seems to fall into the same character no matter what character he plays. Let me tell you.
I don't know. I feel like he's pretty different from Scheider. Scheider is very sociable.
He is. He's more together.
Cheese.
But yep, that's going to be it for us. I'm going to stop the stream before we continue to talk because we could do that forever. If we ever get to a point where there's a lot of people watching us, I'll probably do like an after stream. Hey, come hang out with us. We'll talk for like 10 minutes and then leave. But until then, keep watching.
Bye.
Eat your bread. Not our bread. It's ours. Goodbye.